shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
And what's that I see in your eye? The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
And what's that I see in your eye?
Jesus Christ. You set you on fire with my mind. Someone shadow roll Nano. Someone do this for me. Do me this service. Do me this service and I consider it a perfect...
The shadows hunger
Do
for
me
your
this
mind
service and I'll
and your
consider it a
soul.
favor.
You don't scare me.
And what's that I see in your eye?
Jesus Christ. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? I definitely wasn't late. You were late. Could you? I think you might have deserved that one, Nano. I think you might have deserved that one. I think you need to look deep inside yourself. You know it to be true. That was your fault. Live reminder Tuna. I saw. Sorry, I saw. But good morning, everybody. How you doing? How's it going? Sorry I was late. I overslept. I got a call at 12:01 being like, "Hey Tuna, you gonna start stream soon?" And I was like, oh. Thanks, Google, for waking me up. Let me see who I have here. I see Nano is subscribed for 37 months, which makes it even more of a betrayal that you would that you would just jump scare me as soon as I got in the stream. I see VK got first for once. Hello, Prinny. Hi, Jimmy. Hello. It seems like people were having it out in the comments there. I see VK and Ozzy were having a ceasefire. Good job. Nice. Hi, Ozzy. Hello, Oblivious. How you doing? Hello, Ghost Smoke. Good morning. What else do I see here? Hello, Batch. Hello, Noaki. Tuna stream exists because of me. True. That Aussie immediately broke. Listen, it's not a ceasefire if one of the sides doesn't immediately break it for completely random reasons, right? Right? Human nature. I see. Yeah, but how are y'all doing? Good morning. I have some food here that I'm gonna be eating because otherwise, I will not make it to the end of stream. So yeah, I'm gonna be nibbling on some food during the chatting start edition of stream today. How are y'all doing? How is everything? It is Saturday or Sunday for some people, or maybe even getting close to Monday if you're that far. If you're so far ahead. Let me post that I'm live. Let me do a little posteroni that I'm alive. What are y'all doing? What's going on? How's the day going? I slept, and I also I watched Nano finish the Trails in the Sky. I watched Nano finish the Trails in the Sky demo. That game is looking real good. If you're a Trails in the Sky enjoyer, if you are a Trails in the Sky enjoyer, if you are an enjoyer of the old school game, those old school games, then yeah. Then you know, it's definitely we should check it out. Oh shit, I forgot to do something I'm taking to. I do a thing, and I do another thing, and then I do another thing, and then I do this thing. Perfect. Alright, cool. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, now let me finish setting this up. Video game. Yeah, doing good. I just finished a shrimp tutorial. Hope your food is good. I have pasta and chicken. Pasta and chicken, which by all accounts is blasphemy. By all Italian counts, it's blaspheme. I go eat now. Have a good sleep, Nano. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Also, hi, Corvid. How are you? I may give that a look. You should give it a look. You should give it more than a look. You should give your deepest attentions. You should give it your tender ministrations. Where's my going live video? there it is. Ish 37. There we go. Let me make like a unique page, a unique going live thing. It's not just a copy paste of what I ever do. Yeah, today is, by the way, just weeklies. Gonna grab Ozzy by the scruff, and then we're gonna go do Elite Temporal Archimedia. I remember nothing about Scholar. I don't know how about VK is actually learning from here, but I am present. Present. A gift. It is a gift. Alright, there. I posted him live. Are you all happy? Y'all happy? Look, I even included a hashtag. Y'all should be just so dang proud of me. Y'all should just be so dang proud of me here. Look at that. Gobsy. I see your post here that you say night is lonely. Well, welcome. You can spend time here and watch me just yap and stuff. Why did I get followed by Unity Group? Growth via the capital markets around the world for small businesses and investors. Why did you follow me? Why did this random... Wow. What does LinkedIn spam account follow me? What is this? Hold on. Y'all gotta see this. Why did these people follow me? All they post is not for everyone. Unity Group seeks profitable, debt-free SMEs with strong leadership ready to collaborate and scale. Agglomeration criteria: 400K in profit, debt-free operations, proven leadership and collaborative mindset required. NASDAQ First North listing, 23 million euro peak valuation. The marketing group PLC demonstrates agglomeration's power. Hi, Angelkins. Thank you for the 1 biddy. 2 biddies. 3 biddies, actually, because he gave you one before stream. 4 founders, 1 collaborative IPO. Multiple millionaires created. The marketing group PLC shows agglomeration works. What is this? Why are you following me? Do I look like I'm Is it because I'm a cyberpunk VTuber? Is this a corpo scheme? Sounds sus. It's just like a LinkedIn shitpost account, basically. It's the equivalent of a LinkedIn shitpost account. I'm so thankful that I met my KPAs this month. It's made me a much better husband. I'm so glad that I was able to meet my quarterly SMEs. As a wife, I feel fulfilled. Where it's just like these random fucking things. Have you seen these? Have you seen these LinkedIn nonsense things where it's like, yeah, where they try and tie back like meeting KPAs or whatever, or meeting financial deadlines or goals as being a better person. I'm a better person because I'm meeting the goals and standards of my corporate overlord. You can upscale your fake company. Exactly. Agglomeration works. Marketing via social media is a bad sign. What do you mean by Angelkins? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the LinkedIn thing? Like that kind of social media? Yeah. It's weird. But satellite videos lead, they're even actually people. I think they're bots. I think the majority of them are bots. There are some really, really funny ones. I'm sure I could find on Reddit. I'm sure I could find like some bad LinkedIn posts on Reddit. Hi, Ghost. Oh, Ghost, maybe you missed it. This group, Unity group by entrepreneurs for entrepreneurs, followed me on Blue Sky, and I'm just like, what is this? What is this LinkedIn slop account? Oh, you've been here? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because I know that a certain someone else is streaming as well. You're a bot. Why is Unity group marketing there? It's not a good audience. It really isn't. Did you hear people are getting offended that some people are using Clanker to refer as AIs and bots? Okay, so here's my thoughts on it. Here's my thoughts on it, VK. I don't like it because I think that it's being used for... There's a bunch of people who are using it as an avenue to continue actual racism, and I just don't like it in general. That's me. I don't get offended by it, but I don't think that it's a great idea to take human ideas of like, what's the right word for it? My brain is just starting up. Hold on, my brain is just winding up. I only woke up like 10 minutes ago. I'm not sure it's a great idea to transplant ideas about human racism and human otherism, even for the purpose of joking. I know that we're talking about AI, I know we're talking about bots. I know it's like, well, it doesn't matter, these are actual people. But I don't think that it's a great idea for us to transplant the idea into this. I think that in the end it will harm us. Of course, people are using it to be gross. Yeah, because that's what always happens, right? I personally would avoid it because I think that perpetuating ideas of like racism and otherism, even if it isn't against other people, is not a fantastic idea. And I think that a normalization of it will just prove to be more harmful for us in the end. If we get a bot uprising, I will be safe. It's not even about like something like, it's not even something as like hypothetical or as silly as a bot uprising. It's simply trying to fight back against like bigotry in all its forms. Even when it's being used in a way that isn't harming humans, I think that continuing the even idea of bigotry and racism is a bad idea. I think we should fight against it in general. I don't use it personally, but it was all over my effort. Oh, hey, oh, wait, what the heck? What happened? Where'd the hair go? Hold on, sorry. That should be... There we go. Okay, sorry. There we go. Fixed it. I didn't know why that didn't work right there. Anyway, I just think it's a bad idea. Personally, I think it's a bad idea. Just that's just like my opinion, though. I'm not gonna get offended about it. I simply think that we shouldn't be like trying to continue bigotry into a different sphere. I think we should just like kind of like just do away with it entirely. Yeah. That's my feelings on it. Now beyond that, I think that there are some people that are getting offended for the wrong reason. They're getting offended because they're feeling called out. the number of posts that I've seen from people who are going back to university or going back to school about having to deal with people who are using ChatGPT in their people who are using ChatGPT in their work and whatnot. People are using ChatGPT in their work or in their group projects, and then people who are not using ChatGPT are facing consequences because of that. I think that's a problem. Personally. I think that those people should probably get zeros and they should suffer because of what they're doing. But that's a whole other story. Also, thanks for the checking in, Angel Kids. Appreciate it. I want to eat some of my food. Is there like a video I can watch that we can watch together? Is there a Ouija that we can watch together? Apparently there is. What is this? Pokemon featuring Hatsune Miku Voltage live announcement video? What? Nope, that's not it. What is this? Oh. Nah, I don't need to watch that. College got policies against AI. The thing is that AI is becoming too good to track. AI is becoming too good to track, and people are just kind of getting through. Like, it's proven that unfortunately most of the tools that teachers can use to test whether something is fake or not, or AI, are actually just not valuable. So yeah, they don't actually tell you whether something is AI or not. It doesn't actually do it. They actually can tell citations. That's the thing, right? Or bad sentences. Angelkins, I'm speaking this as a teacher. as a teacher who taught at university level, it's really tough. If you see a student that is writing at a completely different level from how they normally did, yeah, you can tell. You can be like, hey, this person probably used AI. But what I'm saying is that there is no hard and fast there's no hard and fast rule. I mean, there's no hard and fast tool. So at the end of the day, you are just speculating. That's the problem, right? At the end of the day, you're just using speculation. It is not you as a teacher or professor being like, oh, I know with 100% certainty that this is AI based on this tool, which gives me a reliable and consistent outcome. There are people who run through, like, you're literally just kind of going off of vibes, which is never a good place to be in as a professor or teacher when you're trying to grade something. And if you are grading it, whether it's done by AI or not, you're going to be giving it a 0. So you have to be very careful about what you say is and is not AI, because there's a good number of works that get rated as AI despite the fact that they are not AI. Hell, even like earlier things before we had AI, when we had when we're just having to deal with plagiarism, people copy pasting stuff from the internet, right? Even when we were just dealing with that kind of stuff, we still struggled, because if you run something through a plagiarism tester, more likely than not, it's going to say that like 50 to 60% of it is plagiarized. Even if it is well documented where they got it from, even if they use sources, they will still say that it's plagiarized. It's so silly to me. The point of the work is to learn. If you don't do it yourself, you don't learn. See, Gobsy, that's the thing where you have a better mindset and you actually understand what learning is about. if you talk to any of these people that use AI, the majority of them will say, well, I'm gonna go get a job as a marketing consultant, right? I'm gonna go get a job as a marketing consultant. Why do I need to learn biology, right? Why do I need to know how to write a paper? I don't need to know how to write any of these things because I'm gonna go be an XYZ. And if I'm gonna go be an XYZ, I don't need to know any of this stuff because I don't perceive it as being valuable. I don't perceive it as being valuable to like learning or my future job, right? Because it's not really necessarily all their fault, because we have as a society, and especially as when it comes to education, we have failed to actually relay the meaning of education to students, because it's all just about margins, it's all just about metrics, it's all just about getting a certain score, because if you get a certain score, that's all that matters. Hi, Fruit Loops, how's it going? Alright, it's a waste of money if you use AI. Oh, for sure, yeah, for sure. Education's lagging everywhere? Yeah, pretty much. And you should tell because people overstudy. Well, in Japan, it's a problem. Well, Japan specifically. I can't tell about other places, but Japan specifically, the problem is that it is studying and education has become tatemae almost. Tatemae being something that you do it for the purpose of showing off, rather than the purpose of actually getting anything of substance. So a lot of my students when I was teaching back in Japan is they would study for the purpose of getting good marks, but they wouldn't actually care about what they were studying, and the good marks would only be determined by a standardized testing system, which was just absolutely worthless for actually testing metrics of learning. So if I taught English, and a lot of my students would only learn what they needed to pass their standardized testing like ACAN and whatnot, which was worthless because you never actually learn how to speak English by learning these things. You would learn a bunch of useless vocabulary you would never need. You wouldn't learn actually how to speak the language. You would just learn how to write it or how to memorize different lines, that kind of thing. Standardized testing is a fucking plague. Yep, that's it. You gotta be on the essay. Well, I think let's heck and go. In the West, people understudy. I would even say that AI is a plague in Japan as well. Like, I remember right when I was leaving education, I was really struggling because I was having to give people zeros for using AI. I could tell that they had run their Japanese thing through ChatGPT to translate it into English, and I was like, this is just so much better and different from your other work. Of course it's not you. And it was every single semester it was becoming a bigger and bigger problem. I imagine that it's almost pointless now to fight against it, and that so many people are going to be using AI. Somewhere here, tests give credits and you need 80 to pass the year, so people would take the classes that give the most credits. Yeah. So the thing is that education has become so commodified. It's no longer, and there are things to be said about this, okay? Like, education before the modern day was very much an exclusionary thing where, hey, you only were able to go to university or the academy or like any of these tertiary educational facilities if you had money or if you were of a certain social standing. So there's something to be said for leveling the playing field so everybody can get into university. But at the same time, by making it something that is not like something that you strive towards, and it's a really big accomplishment, but something that is expected of you as a member of society, you are expected to go to university and you're expected to get a degree. It then entered the public sphere as a commodity where you as a student are simply you're the product for the business that is university business. You are not a. You are no longer a. You are no longer going to a school because you really want to learn something, and this is like your best way of like advancing your understanding. There's definitely students that are like that, but that's not how universities see us anymore. It's no longer like they're bringing in people to add to the, you know, the human minds, the human, like, what is it, mind pot that is their university, where they want to bring in people for the purpose of like expanding their academia, and they want to bring in new researchers, and they want to spread education. No. It's no longer about that. What it's about is bringing in as many people and taking as much money from them as possible to make as much money as possible. That is what most universities are about at this point. Sure, there's like metrics for like, oh, we have a certain standard for who's able to get into our university. But by and large, they don't really care about your outcomes. They only care about whether you get into the university and how much money you're going to spend at the university. So yeah, that's my university keeps losing money. Why is that? But yeah, I don't know. Education is no longer what it used to be, which is like, you know, something to expand your mind and expand your world and advance human civilization. It is simply there for the purpose of making as much money as possible, and there's certain standards that everybody must meet. Everybody needs to get that university degree so you can get that job or whatever. You don't know? Oh, okay. Also, hi Bow Pants, how you doing? Wow. Oh, hi Kaine. How you doing as well? Let me get some water. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, so, yeah. Anyway.
Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Hi Nautilus, and hi Vor. Energy cannot be destroyed. Yeah, law of conservation. Energy can neither be destroyed nor created. So at the end of the day, my jacket. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing all right. Just yapping. You found more Pokemon Nat Geo videos? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? What an inspiration for is truly an inspiration to us all. But yeah, at the end of the day, ChatGPT is a plague. I personally won't be like using words that give bigots a chance to kind of get an edge in, and pushes kind of like bad themes that I don't agree with. But I think that it is a plague on human society, and we are going to be worse for it in every possible way.
Hello there.
It's gonna be worse for us in every possible. Nothing beats a Tuna 6 holiday, and now you could save 50 pounds. That's 200 pounds that's 200 pounds off for a family of 4. Yeah, it's a plague. Oh, hi 4, how are you doing? It's a playlist. What is this? This is like a bunch of stuff. We can maybe watch this. Speaking of Pokemon, yeah, what's up? Mega Victory Bell is so silly, I love him. Yeah! Oh. Huh. I don't know if I should show this video. A video came across my desk yesterday. And I watched all of it, and I was like, God damn it. And here I was proud of fucking ZA for looking so much better. Do y'all want to see what they've done to ZA to actually make it run properly instead of actually hiring more people? Do y'all wanna see? Y'all wanna see what they've done? Okay, I got you. Here, this is a great question. This guy enunciates, this guy kind of elucidates everything that I'm feeling about Pokemon, but is way more invested in it to the point that he actually, here, let me actually show the video. Way more invested in actually like showing us, going and doing research and finding exact examples about why we feel the way we do about the most recent Pokemon games, rather than me were just vague feelings. Hey, congrats, Lightning God. Let's go. All right.
Cafe, stores, toys, plushies, a pack, and I want to know why. Cards, cafe, stores, toys.
I'm gonna eat my food while we watch this too.
Apparel, movies, anime, home goods, stationery, snacks, food, glue sticks, shampoos. This thing. Game Freak have their grubby little hands in literally everything. And when I say Game Freak, yes, I mean Game Freak, dating back to 1996.
This guy derogatory? Prinny, what are your thoughts on this guy? I'm curious.
Of the entity that is Pokemon. And guess who created and owned it at the time?
This is the only video I've seen of this man, but I liked his methodology.
In 1998, 2 years later, Game Freak, Nintendo, and Creatures, the company that made the Pokemon trading card game, came together and co-founded the Pokemon Company. Since then and to this day, each of those three companies own 33% of the franchise that is Digimon. Sorry, Pokemon. Arguably one of the most advantageous.
Why does it make you think of Andrew Wysocki? Wait, Andrew WK? Is that who I think it is? Andrew Wysocki or something else?
World's largest franchise, about to top 100.
His voice is very familiar.
In revenue. That's almost double of the next highest franchise in Disney, and exactly.
He's got like his voice sounds like somebody else, and I don't know who it is.
You once again, and not for the last time, why do the games look like They are the main thing that is Pokemon. The cards, merch, and anime, they all draw inspiration from each new video game release. The animes are animated beautifully. Even the spin-off underfunded animes like Pokemon Concierge, which has been highly praised for its cheerful atmosphere and its visuals. And I should know, I've watched it twice and I cried both times. Even the Pokemon cards, some of them look so
I used to watch his content videos a lot, but when it was after a while his content became boring, so I stopped watching. But then, next time I hear him, he puts out a video where he admits to faking a leak as a thought experiment, except it was a shitty experiment.
Tiny glass houses. So can we have an honest conversation about why everything else Pokemon branded is of such high quality and production, but the video games are a laughingstock outside of the Pokemon fandom community? Yeah, pause. I'm gonna stop you right there.
That's
buddy.
fair, they're pretty. I've never seen anything of this guy. We're not watching a sponsorship. Skip.
I mean, that is inherently true. I mean, look at Witcher 3, the Switch version. That is.
He hasn't anything inherently terrible. I'm just not a big fan. That's okay.
You know, as long as
like I said, I've only watched this video of his, and I like the methodology in this video. I cannot speak to anything else he's done. Hi, Doug.
Poor game development.
That's a hi, Dario.
Oh, don't you leave that comment. Oh, but Game Freak are doing their bestest westest, and the game, it's not even out yet. Yeah, I know. I'm sure that impression of you definitely prevented the comment you were about to leave. It's not just about ZNA. It's about Game Freak's approach to video game development.
To be fair, this video so far is better than what I remember him doing. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I do not know who this man is, but it popped up in my suggested, and I figured I would watch it.
Already been done. But you can face up to it.
That's an actual quote. See, I did.
I'm full
research.
arc,
You
so
didn't
full
believe me.
ate too
I
much.
gotta
What'd you
get ahead
eat?
of this a little bit because I have talked about Pokemon graphics a bunch
Yes,
here on
no,
this channel,
listen.
on my podcast, and whenever I bring it up, people often say the same things. And one of them is, he's not a true Pokemon fan. He skipped all the dialogue in Arceus, so you can't take his opinion seriously. I'm not sure how skipping this very bloated story correlates to my eyes functioning, but it seems worth it to try and get ahead of this. So I'm gonna let you know now, I am actually a Pokemon fan. I'm not super hardcore. Like, I haven't made it my whole identity. I don't have a tattoo. I don't own a Lucario fursuit that I wear on weekends. Look,
Also,
I wish I
that
had
sounds
both of those
delicious,
things.
Daria.
One of my first games was Red. Who could forget playing Gold as a kid? And so
I think that
many
we should go
others.
back
In
to
fact, I
pixels.
played pretty much every mainline
I think we should go
Pokemon.
back to
Never played black and
isometric
white 'cause it
pixels.
was
I don't
just
think we
that
need
age where I
3D.
was
I'm
falling
sorry.
out of Pokemon before
I don't.
decided to fall back in.
I've
And at this
decided I
point
no
now, I'm
longer
just
from
waiting for a black and white
the
remake because everybody says it's the best one. The first
Same.
time I went to Japan, half the
from the
stuff I
from the
brought back was
Pokemon. What is it?
Pokemon
From the
merchandise.
Switch
Even
ones. I think we're
get a
done.
reservation at the
I think
Pokemon
we're
cafe.
done. I
Let me
think
tell you,
that
when
they should
Chef
just give up on that.
Pikachu came waddling out to ask me if I liked the meal he cooked, I almost wept like a
This is
baby.
pretty much
It
just
was
him
so
using
wholesome.
talking about his
What I'm trying to
credentials,
say
so he
is,
can
I
skip.
did up and down this one shoreline because I wanted 100 Master Balls. Hell, while I was scripting
Hi,
this
CRT.
video, Kim
How are
sent me a
you?
text saying she just woke up from a nap dreaming about an old Pokemon toy she had where the Mewtwo had tits. We're locked in on Pokemon. Why does it have tits? I'm making this video because I do care. Because 25 million people is a lot of people to buy a video game. But a lot more people bought games like Breath of the Wild and Animal Crossing. And Zelda isn't even in that Wikipedia list of top grossing franchises, which means, yes, it's below NBA Jam. And remember when Breath of the Wild came out and no one would shut up about it, how it was a new, breathtaking, innovative, jaw-dropping, inspiring new video game? Don't we want that from something like Pokemon? I feel like these games always
Yes.
get a pass because they manage to sell so much, but
I played ROM hacks that showed me that new Pokemon designs will look great in 2D. Agreed.
Breath of the Wild of Pokemon? Or are we
About to go to bed. Have a good sleep,
What's the-
CRT.
Okay, this guy's making some incredible points, and he has me completely sold. But I actually just watched his last podcast episode where he said some of this stuff in the episode. One of the top comments was, the games only make up 10% of Pokemon's total revenue, which... fan of the podcast, and I love him. I love that they left this comment because it also allowed me to get ahead of this one because
Here.
what the piss? 10% of $100
Oh, I agree,
billion,
Nautilus.
by
I think
way,
the
is
Solus
still
3D
around
the
10 to
Solus
15
3D models
billion
are
dollars
worthless. I don't like them at
just
all.
for the video games, which is a whole Grand Theft Auto franchise.
Yeah.
I would just
The
like to
games
remind
make
you
as much
again,
money as
something I've
GTA.
already said, the merch, the anime, the new cards, all of the new
Even
merch,
if it's
those
not the
come
even
from
if it's
the
not the
video
main
games. So
thing,
the video games
makes so much of their
currently
money.
are only making 10% of the revenue. Imagine if we made the video games good. That would then trickle down to all the new merch, plushies, and all of that.
Uh-oh, trickle-down
Both
economics.
revenue and sales even
Uh-oh,
more. I guess
trickle-down
I just don't
economics.
understand the argument that the Pokemon company makes too much money to try or bother with the video games anymore, when the video games are still making more money than 99% of the rest of the gaming industry. All right. Anyway, back to this chump. Let me get to the point. I know Pokemon fans hate when other Pokemon fans complain about how the Pokemon games look. And if you try complaining this time around about how
Yeah, no,
Pokemon's
that's
DNA
what you're
looks,
saying,
they'll
Rhea.
say,
That's what he's
"But
saying."
It looks so much better than Scarlet and Violet. And well, yeah, but that's a really low bar. And Game Freak are the ones that set that bar. This game isn't anywhere near the industry standard and looks worse than anything else Nintendo is doing, which is already
That's also the thing.
scrutinized for being behind the
Did you
times.
see Donkey
Saying
Kong
that
Bonanza?
this is better than the previous amounts of terrible is like going to your job every day and just intentionally
Like,
being the
did you see
worst
Donkey
you can
Kong
be.
Bonanza? I don't
Messing
understand.
everything up, the
I
worst
don't-
employee this
I don't
company has,
understand.
but then, like, a year later, you actually start trying and you do a little bit better and expect to be praised
Every time I think of 2D versus 3D versus 2D, the Pokemon I think of is Gyarados. Yeah, Gyarados look great in its sprite. And then the 3D just looks like a weird chunky, like, I don't know, shrimp tempura. It just looks like a shrimp tempura.
This is not a Swish hardware issue, but an issue of a developer who is struggling to create games post the 3DS. So let's not do that. Let's not compare it to those other Nintendo games. Let's do what Pokemon fans like to do and only compare it to Pokemon's own games. A nice little echo chamber for us to play around in, see how our voice sounds. Hello? Hello? We saw in Scarlet and Violet that Game Freak struggles to create competent game worlds that aren't full of glitches, bugs, and low-resolution textures, terrible frame rates, and assets stuck together with spaghetti and crazy glue. You just blink at this game wrong and you'll be falling through the floor. But I think the biggest offender here is that resolution. At the time, fans said,
yeah,
well, at least it looks better than Sword and Shield. However, comparing
I don't know about that, honestly.
to the Pokemon ZA
Sword and Shield, I feel like had more heart than Scarlet and Violet did.
At first glance. Now, I want to say to Game Freak's credit,
I like my shield.
other
Yeah, I like
Pokemon
Sword and
reveal
Shield.
trailers, all these trailers seem to be rendered within the game. They hide absolutely nothing about the way that their games look and play. So
Sword and Shield had my favorite
very
rival.
good,
Yeah.
trustworthy bar that Pokemon Z and A is an in-game.
I don't even
rendered
remember who the rival.
running
Oh,
on
right.
hardware.
The rival
If
is like
this is
Nimona or
true,
something.
I will
Mimosa?
say they've done a fantastic job at fixing resolutions and
Hop.
draw distance.
Oh, people hated
All
Hop.
those jagged edges are completely gone. And I think that's why people look at these two images and think that this new one is so much better. But how did they do that? I think it's pretty clear if you really look at this.
Yeah.
Specifically
Hey,
the
look at this,
buildings,
y'all.
A way they managed to bring down those jagged edges is by just not having anything that would create a jagged edge.
Good night,
They've
Angelkins.
flattened out almost every texture and model. Specifically, all these very similar looking buildings throughout the city. In all three of the other Pokemon games on the Switch, Game Freak designed the buildings with intent and purpose. The architectural designs of the buildings, they had depth. They had balconies, awnings, brick, window sills, glass textures, concaves, you know, like
I didn't notice this
designs,
until
man.
he pointed it
Stone
out,
Valley,
and now
for
I can't
example,
stop
was
seeing it
set
anytime I
in
see a
Spain,
ZA
and they
trailer.
clearly took those buildings as
Now I can't
inspiration,
stop seeing
went
it
to
anytime
work
I see a ZA
sculpting
trailer.
them, and they would look beautiful if you could see them through the jank. But you know, at least the thought was there. Here, almost every building has the same window, just Control C and Control V all over it. It's honestly giving Lego. I mean, they're just rectangles with stickers stuck to the front. It's also the same tactic they did use in Scarlet and Violet for the environments, and I broke this down in my review.
Oh
of
yeah,
that
with the
game. They
copy-paste
took one
walls. I
small
remember
section
this.
of texture and just copy pasted it everywhere, hoping you wouldn't look at it for 2 seconds and accidentally notice. Incredibly lazy game development and completely voids all personality. And
I don't know why
from
you'd
a
even do
city
that.
That's based on a city that is so filled with personality and
Literally
life.
going
Despite
there.
some people thinking that this is Tokyo Tower, it's actually the Eiffel Tower. And this city bears resemblance to the city of Paris. In fact, if you take yourself on Google Street
Like
View and
I'm going there in
right
like a
about
week and a
here,
half.
I think I
And
found
I'm
the
just
street
thinking
that
like,
the trailer
dang,
is actually
I've been to
set on.
Paris enough times.
Cool.
Paris
And
does
credit
look
to
really
Game Freak
nice.
that I managed to do
Lumio
that,
City,
and I
less
could
so.
Tell what they were going for. But where Paris had these beautiful
Also, sorry, I think I
iron
need to have
metal
this here.
balconies, in Game Freak's rendition of that, they have these beautiful iron metal balcony JPEGs. What? I'm actually quite speechless. This is not the way they did it in any of the other games. This is new. And also, Game Freak, by your own logic, if you were just going to copy paste it, you could have just made one balcony and then copy pasted that a bazillion times. Why this? I don't think they're even that lazy. I think there is something else going on here. In Scarlet and Violet, despite how intentional those buildings were, from a distance, or really even up close, but definitely from a distance, they look like the low resolutions and lack of any kind of anti-aliasing. They shimmer and shine, but like in the worst way. So
Wow.
Game Freak,
Look how amazing games are. Now you have power
very
to run it.
basic
Shows
issue,
games have
found
less
yet
quality or
another
content than any of
gameplay
its previous
development
titles,
workaround
right?
for Pokemon Z.
It's even shittier since ZA, since the whole game is supposed to be in a city. That's
With
what
a
I'm
picture of what a
saying.
nice building could look like, glued to the front. Now you might.
That's what I'm saying. And it's looking like they're just going to do the same thing that they did before, which is you can't even go inside any of the buildings. It's going to be an entire city where you can't go inside the buildings and you just have menus that you just approach the outside of the building and you simply interact with the menu of what is inside the building and inside the shop. Where are the buildings you can go inside? Do y'all remember? Do y'all remember how before in Pokemon games you could go inside every single house? Admittedly, when you went to the cities, not every single like large skyscraper was enterable. But almost every single building you could go into. Go in there, even if it's just like a random old lady, like, oh, hello there. And then you go rummage through her garbage and you find a Pokeball, and then you're like, this is mine now. And then you leave, right? Right? Or you go into another one and there's like two dudes that are just like, I am Bob, I'm Burb. Between the one of us will give you a Wigglytuff for a Dugtrio or some nonsense like that. Where are those people? Where are those buildings? Like, why am I playing an open? Why even bother scaling the world up to open world, up to like quote unquote open world, if you're not going to actually make the world feel like it is an open world? If you're not even going to make it feel like it's lived in? If all the NPCs are just going to be standing around doing shit all, you know? Going into a random person's house, sleeping in their bed is my favorite thing to do in Sunday. Exactly. It's a community. So I don't understand what the point of scaling up the game to 3D and then scaling up the size of the 3D of these 3D worlds to being even bigger is, if all that you're going to do with that is make it so like none of these places actually feel like there's actually people there. You know? I love the appeal of Moon. I love the Moon as well. The Moon's great. Helps control the tides, all that good stuff.
Does it really matter what a building looks like in a video game? And I would say yes. If it looks like this, I'm gonna say something. But also, this whole game is set in a city. When you go to New York City and you want to
there's your argument.
What do you look at? Is it the rats in the street? Is it the weird people dancing on the train that you try really hard not to make eye contact with because you're scared? No. It's the buildings. I'm gonna be looking at these the whole time I play, and they look like this, but some of them have some sort of depth to them. But clearly this is also just one window design that has been copy and pasted several times. What are these windows supposed to be? Or even the ones next to them? Like, I don't really know what I'm looking at. But what I do know is my favorite kind of balcony JPEG is the balcony JPEG that has a flower JPEG on top of it. I mean, that just really ties the room together. But not a single window in this entire trailer has any kind of reflection at all, or presents itself as an actual window. They all just look like Game Freak Googled the word blue and used the first thing that came up in Google image results. Even these huge shop windows, which if we go back and we look at the
y'all remember the older games where you could actually see inside some of the buildings?
Storefronts under them. So this would be a really nice opportunity to fill.
They could have just copied some JPEGs of like inside of buildings.
Nope. Just a JPEG. We even get a close-up of this building as we climb all the way up like the world's ugliest.
Nintendo is just a law firm that happens to have smaller game studios attached to it at this point. I don't know if that's true. Like, some of the other Nintendo games are good. Donkey Kong Bonanza is fantastic.
Oh, at least it looks better than the other Pokemon games, does it? Does it? Because 6 years ago, in Sword and Shield,
this looks better. I'm sorry to say so.
Windows actually.
This looks better. Sword and Shield from like a design perspective looks better than this. Look at these two different things. Look at this.
I'm all the way up like the world's ugliest elevator.
Look at these buildings.
JPEG for the whole building, but they couldn't even use a high quality JPEG.
And then we go over to this one. Look at Sword and Shield.
Looks pretty nice. But I guess this is yet another way that Game Freak found to pare down development, because they even did away with those.
People hate on Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield way too much. Oh, so much.
I could find in the entire Scarlet and Violet game, and I had to ride around that.
I think Sword and Shield even even looks better than this game. I think that Sword and Shield even looks better than this one, because
very confusing. Yeah, hi, me again.
So Sword and Shield, for all the issues that it had in its open world areas, like the open world, like little field areas that were really, really freaking junky, really janky. It's silly, but I also miss sitting in chairs. Yup. The whole community aspect was lovely too. Yeah, just barging into a random dude's house, like he's like, "I'm Craig. I sure do eat boulders," and nothing else. Exactly. I think Sword and Shield has a charm to its environment. I think the field areas are garbage. The open field areas, bad. You go there, there's like the poppin', crazy. The Pokemon, randomly placed. The trees and foliage looks like somebody glued cardboard. You get out of the field areas into the city, looks really nice. When I first saw like the city areas and some of like the routes, those look great. But as soon as you're in like the big open field areas that were like their main draw, like, wow, look, you could see other people driving around, and there's like a bunch of different Pokemon wandering around. Those areas were kind of trash. Everything else about Sword and Shield, pretty dang good. Everything else really good. Wild areas are really, oh no, I have 1 month to do this. I enjoyed Sword and Shield, but I never had a favorite gen until Sun and Moon. I like Sun and Moon, but I don't remember it well enough to say whether it's my favorite or not. Okay, but Crown Tundra and the wild area is way better in my opinion. I never played the DLC. That's the thing, Psycho. You got one chance with me. Why would I buy, like, everybody tells me the same thing about, like, Sword and Shield. Oh, the DLC is better. You should go play the DLC. Why would I go play the DLC for a game that I did not enjoy the first time around? You know? That's the thing, right? It's like big Pokemon fans. Not saying this is you, Psycho, but I used to have some friends that were really, really big into Pokemon, and they'd always tell me, "Oh, Tuna, you're just being a hater because if you went back and played the DLC, you'd understand they're so good." And I'm like, why would I pay $50 for DLC for a game I didn't enjoy? Right? Why should I have to go pay more money on top of a $70 or $70 game to enjoy the game? Because that is apparently a better version of the game than the base game. You know? Why should I have to do that? I shouldn't have to do that. The game should just be complete. I should enjoy the game at base and then want to buy the DLC because I want to play more of it. Not want to play the DLC because on the off chance that it's going to actually be better than the base game. You know what I mean? I think Sun and Moon character is the most charming in the series. I really liked. I very much agree. I like the Sun and Moon characters quite a bit. I like the Sun and Moon characters a little bit. And then of course Game Freak made the next decision, make the whole next game a giant wild area. Oh yeah, Scarlet and Violet felt so well integrated.
Sorry, I'm filming this in the future after I recorded a ton more gameplay for Scarlet and Violet. I actually didn't remember how bad this truly was. These characters popping in and out, seeming
as a little aside, and I love Pokemon because I bought every game old, but if you didn't enjoy base Sword Shield, you shouldn't have to buy the DLC because it's a waste of money for your game you didn't like. Full disclosure, again, I'm like this guy. I love Pokemon. I bought both Violet and Scarlet. I played Violet as my main one, but I finished Scarlet. I also bought the DLC, but never finished it because I got bored halfway through the first one with the mask Pokemon. Like, I love Pokemon. People are like, wow, Tuna, you're a fake fan. Tuna, you're a hater. I've bought every single Pokemon except Diamond and Pearl and Black and White because I didn't own the console. I didn't own the hand console that they were on. I didn't have a DS. So I didn't play those two. I've played every other single Pokemon game. But then people are like, wow, Tuna, why are you always being a hater about Pokemon? I'm not being a hater. I simply have eyes. I don't know. Shrug. Big shrug energy is all I gotta say. I have eyes. Be better. Why should I have to? I still buy the games.
At random. It's not even distance based. And by the way, when I say disappear, I literally mean disappear. You can't go and find them again. They're just erased from the game. This video isn't supposed to be about Scarlet and Violet, but my god. Also, I was recording footage for the video and I saw this. And I never noticed this before, but it's because I'm so obsessed with Windows right now. Another cheap tactic that Game Freak does in their game is they have this placeholder unrendered in city that looks terrible from a distance, but the placeholder city doesn't have lights in the windows. So when you get a little closer to the city, it pops and fully renders in the
I still
actual
can't get
city,
over
and
that the
it's
frame
not.
rate was
The
so
lights
bad
all
in
just
Scarlet
turn
and
on.
Violet.
They didn't even make.
The frame rate was so bad in Scarlet and Violet that you lost time playing the game. So when you made a save, so I played Scarlet and Violet on stream. I played the shit out of that game. I played 15 hours of it the first day that I got it on stream. When I made my final save, I only had a 7-hour long save. I lost, because I yapped before, I lost 5 to 6 hours of playtime from frame rate issues. I lost 5 to 6 hours of playtime from frame rate issues. What the fuck is that? Calling out Pokemon's poor quality doesn't necessarily make you a hater. If you care enough to call it out, you probably want it to be better. Yep, I want it to be better. And it's just like, well, the games are fun, so who cares? I think he actually talks about this. I forget if he talks about this in this video or if it's another video that somebody else talks about it, but like, I hate the argument that, oh, it's fun, so it doesn't matter. You know? Oh, but the game is fun, so I don't really care. And it's like, I think that is intellectually bankrupt, but okay. But okay, I think that you are forgoing any kind of, I don't know. Let me phrase it a different way. You're smarter than that, and you should want better for yourself. You're smarter than that, and you should want better for yourself. You shouldn't be okay with shit just because that's all they're giving you. That's how I feel about it.
An unrendered inversion with lights on for the nighttime, because why bother?
Worst thing I saw in SU was lagging student models in classes. Oh, I had the worst time.
Brings me to another very
I fell through the world.
Of these games have something in common.
I fell through the world constantly.
So I guess two things. They all have
I fell through the world constantly. It was terrible. The FPS awful.
Than any other structure in the game. Like,
he loves franchise but hates how the game's play and wants the better series. Yeah.
And then in Arceus, it was whatever that big building was in the village that they did stuff in. I don't know. I skipped the story.
The games are fun, so who cares? If it looked and ran better, it would be more fun. Exactly.
Into thinking the game actually looks
the window animation made you sad, Ghost. I'm so sorry.
Might have gone to most frequently actually didn't look that bad. And for example, in Pokemon ZNA, we get in this trailer a shot of the main character picking out of the 3 Pokemon.
What he's talking about right now is how they use a centerpiece, really nice looking building to trick your brain into thinking the rest of the game looks the same.
Stonework, designs, there's arches, there's depth, vines and grass. There's possibly even a reflective window in this sucker. This clearly demonstrates that Game Freak can design buildings like this. They don't though. They either just, I guess, don't care about the rest of the game, or maybe they don't have the time, maybe they're being rushed, or
oh my god,
it's all of these extra designs.
Honestly, Arceus looked okay because of the cell shading. I think Arceus looked alright. Also, again, Sword and Shield looks better.
Render in a JPEG of a building, let alone an actual building. They don't want to bog the game down with anything that might hurt the overall presentation. A great example here of
I would say Sword and Shield looks better personally. I would say Sword and Shield looks better personally.
But in 4K.
They were doing a new game every 2 years. Yeah, they took an extra year to do ZAs. I'm really curious what they spent that extra development time on. Also, ads in a second, y'all. Ads in a second.
Know how to optimize or build a 3D world. That's not a controversial thing to say. We've seen it countless times in other games on the console, and I know the console can't do 4K, but this is what the game looks like when you fix the resolution. Oh, that didn't really help my point. No, I'm kidding. It's a night and day difference, and you can see what they designed. And this is probably what it actually. This is
them running it on a PC, by the way.
They had to scale it down somehow for the Switch. So rather than trying to figure this out, they just took out anything in the game.
I'm really curious. I like he makes the point here that I've also been wondering, why are they unable to actually fit their game on the Switch in a way that looks nice? You know what I mean? Like, every time they come out with a new game, somebody's like, I'm going to port this to PC, and they play it on PC, right? And every time the game looks absolutely beautiful, without really any upscaling or change. Like they don't change anything. They don't like add graphic settings or anything like that. It's literally just the game runs better. And I don't understand why Pokemon Company is unable to do this, because it's not like the Switch is not like a terrible console. I mean, it's definitely weaker than the other ones, but like it runs Cyberpunk 2077. It runs Witcher, like not well, but and not amazingly, but still looks better than this. It has anti-aliasing properties. I just don't understand
Would look
what's going
bad
on.
in low resolution rather than fixing the resolution. If you look
I
at
just don't get
the
what's going
streets of
on.
Pokemon ZNA as a whole, it gets its point across and you get what they're going for. But as soon as you look at any one element on its own, the flaws start to show. The fact that they still can't design anything with a high enough poly count to actually make it round, that no
That's
NPC
true.
in this game has a shadow. And that goes for most objects too, except this awning, based on everything else in this picture, why does it even have a shadow? Yeah, I just wanted to take one more look at this awning with you guys. Why is it here? There's plenty of
Yeah,
shop
5 more
fronts
hours of Violet
even
than your
this
save, yep.
image and other images that don't
Yep.
have awnings. What is the point of the awning? Why is it only on 3 of the 5 windows? What is it covering?
He
There's no
gets very
tables,
mad
there's
here, but
no
we can skip
cares
that.
about the trees. I feel like this time I'm going to be the window guy. Or the playthrough, this old lady is still sweeping that one spot. I'm sorry, honey. If it ain't clean now, it probably ain't gonna be. In Scarlet and Violet, there were some characters that had...
Here's where he's
animations
talking about, like,
that were cheap,
NPCs
it
and
looks
stuff
the
like
logo's
that,
been
but-
stripped out. And then there were even...
I don't really feel the need to kind of go through. I don't feel the need to kind of go through all of them. He does talk about later on that the inside of the buildings look really nice right here, I
that
believe.
legitimately do look a lot nicer.
I hear.
The inside of buildings here have a much more warm,
Which I agree with.
resolution feel. Like it feels
The inside of the
cozy.
buildings
I've got
look
some examples
way
from
better
other
than some of the
games
other
set
places
in
that we
similar
looked at,
office-style
or some of the other
buildings. It's
some of the
very
other
clear
games
the
that
new
come
one
out in the
doesn't
3D.
look as bad. Another thing that stood out to me immediately is the grass textures. I don't think the grass in ZNA looks particularly pleasant, but you compare it to Scarlet and Violet, and what
Yeah,
were they
Scarlet.
thinking? It's like a sea of Lamborghini green. Like it is neon.
Lamborghini
It's
green is a
probably
word
as
I've never
green as
heard
the green
before.
screen I'm standing on. Put me in the grass, Zach. Hello. This was a whole ass game we were handed just a few years ago.
Ah, the windmill texture. There it is. Hi, Figgy. Hi, Fig. How is Retro? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome here. Hello, my name's Tina. That's back to the right of I play a bunch of games. Let's RPGs. Today we are just yapping a little bit before we get into some Warframe. We're yapping a bit before we get into some Warframe, watching like a video talking about the new ZA game and how disappointed we are already with the low effort that they put into the graphics. Hey, maybe it'll be different, but probably won't be. Hi. I'm sure most teams go grandfathered in from the pixel art era, and the senior programmers just haven't been able to adapt to the workflow and the yearly release schedule. Gave them no way time to fix whatever full workflows they set up. Yeah, I think so as well, Ozzy. I think so as well. There's just it's probably yes. Yeah, hi Oblivious. Yeah, it's just a bunch of factors.
Under a rock in my garden. I guess if ZA is good enough
I
to
think
make people find...
You know why ZA probably looks the way it does?
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Hi, Scarlet. You know why ZA probably work? Well, also, what were you playing? Fig, what were you doing? What retro game were you playing? ZA probably looks the way it does because it's a cross-console generation game. It's going to be on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. So even though the Switch 2 can handle Cyberpunk, the Switch 1 cannot. You're putting a mod chip into a GameCube. Okay, explain to me what that entails.
Only look back at Scarlet and Violet.
What exactly does that
and
entail?
realize that they were ripped off in 2022. I mean, I'll take it. I made a video about that game, and people were equally upset with me for that. I feel like throughout this video, I've been really trying to get ahead of anything that people will try to say to invalidate.
Oblivious, thank you for gifting 3 months to Scarlet. Enjoy the emotes of the end viewing, Scarlet. For 3 months.
I pointed out
For
that the
3
games
heckin' months.
still look pretty rough, and one of the top comments said I was wrong and that they actually really like the way the game looks so far because Tech Pig is back, and yeah, he is. People even calling me a snob.
Wait,
that
September discount doesn't count towards sniping? Wait, what do you mean, Oblivious? Oh, right, September's going. I forgot September started. What's up with September? What are the deals for September? What's going on with that? You know, as a streamer whose my main income is from streaming, I should probably do a better job of being like, September's going, everybody. You should check out September, but I completely forgot. I may be actually running a small event thingy for September near the end of the month because I am moving, and a little help with moving costs. Very, 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 very helpful. Will be very, very thankful if I could get a little bit of help with moving costs because they're going to be expensive. But at the beginning for this first week or so, I'm gonna be going to Europe. I'm gonna be going to Europe, which you might say, Tuna, you could have spent the money that you went on Europe on moving. The tickets and everything for Europe were purchased long before I realized that I had to move. So I cannot refund any of it anyway. So I simply eat the cost and cry. I simply eat the cost and cry. Oh my god, another raid. Hi, welcome. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to Raid. Welcome to Raiders. Hi, Minty. Welcome to Raiders. Hello. If you're new here, hi, my name's Samantha. That's the right vtuber. I play those games. How was Warframe, Minty? What was up? We're watching a video, then we're getting into Warframe ourselves. Let me scroll up a little bit. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. It entails soldering a chip to the board using 8 wires, which then inject custom software into the boot cycle of the GameCube and let me load games via an SD card instead of needing a disc. Wow, you're so smart, Fig. Fig, you are so smart and I am so dumb, and standing next to you, you look so cool compared to me. Yeah. You know, watching these Scarlet Violet glitches reminds me that when I go to battle with a Psyduck and it floats 10 feet up like an Ascendant God. Wait, Psyduck is a god, though. Yeah, Kane, you know what's up. You know what's up. Yeah, okay, I'm going to continue to do my dailies as the healer be back. No worries. But yeah, if I had known that I was going to move in October, maybe I would not be going on this trip to Europa in September, but unfortunately the cheapest way to get tickets for anything is to buy non-refundable ones, and I bought a whole bunch of non-refundable tickets at the beginning of the year, basically. So yeah, yeah, those are all sunk costs, can't do anything about it. So yeah, a little bit struggle bug because Tuna didn't realize they would have to move. Anyway, is what it is. I'm not smart. It's super easy stuff. Just need to read a tutorial if you've never done it. I would set my own hair on fire, Fig, guaranteed. Mainly good. Did some 1999 calendar stuff. I drew before playing for it. Oh, nice. Let's go. We're going to go do some of the weekly stuff. As soon as we're done watching this video, we'll hop into Warframe. Currently, we're just talking about Pokemans. Currently talking about Pokemon and how we are about the series.
The goalpost for Game Freak. I'm not sure where the goalpost is for Game Freak in my mind. But I'm telling you now, they've never even been in the same zip code as that motherfucker. I can't say it's better than before. I will concede to at least it being different. And it is different. This is not how they've ever designed buildings before. That is very different. But in doing that, they have managed to clean up the resolutions and that weird jank that we saw in previous games, and some people might actually prefer that trade-off. But I'm just here asking, in 2025, why can we not have both? I'll apologize for this, but sometimes I wonder if it's me, my ADHD, or whatever is wrong with me mentally, where I hyperfixate on something. But when I look at these buildings, or if you want to call these textures, or this face mask, you know, I get offended. I can't help but stare at them the whole time, and they're just preventing me from being able to
that's
fully
fair.
immerse myself in
That's
the
fair.
experience and feel like that 10-year-old boy that would just want to go around catching Pokemon and ignoring everything the adults are saying, which I still do even now in real life. I ignore everything people are. That's probably it's ADHD. Ultimately, if the game is fun, I agree the game is fun, but I can't help but feel gaslit that this is acceptable game development from Game Freak at this point. There is no reason for their games not to be in a better place, not to be in the same or better place than games like Mario, Zelda, Pikmin, Xenoblade, or any other Nintendo IP. Stubbornness. It has to be. It's focusing in on that tight release window, since despite the games being the main source of fandom, the merchandise is where the real money is. It honestly, it feels like we're being taken advantage of. It offends me. Does it not offend you? Are you not offended? They just take advantage of Pokemon.
I am.
Full well they can phone in the games and we'll buy them anyway.
I am consistent. I am consistently disappointed and somewhat offended, if I'm being entirely honest myself. where I really do feel like when a game is kind of like phoning in the development and then they charge like a premium of like $70 or $80 for it, I always wonder like, what am I paying for? What exactly did I pay for is my big question, because it's like I look at these games and I'm just like, yeah, Cyberpunk, I'll pay $70 for Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'll pay $70 for Cyberpunk. Like the new Metal Gear game, yeah, that game I'll pay like $60 for that. And then Pokemon comes in, it's like, so $70, right? $70, right? And was like $70. If you're gonna make more money from merchandise anyway, charge $40. Yup. Silk Song is $20. Like, when you are charging a premium price for your video game, I will judge it on premium price as well. You know, I don't think that's unfair. When a game is charging the industry standard AAA premium dollarino price, I am going to also judge it based on that price. And I don't think that's an unfair assessment. And people will say again, like, oh, the dollar to hour metric for games is a terrible way to decide whether a game is good. Yeah, that's not a great way to decide whether a game is good. I'm not deciding whether a game is good. I'm deciding whether it's worth my money. At the end of the day, people have limited amounts of money. And I'm kind of frustrated that they keep taking advantage of the Pokemon community, because some people will only buy the Pokemon game, and that's like one of their only games that they buy. You know? It's one of the only games that they buy. And if they're fine with it, then yeah, more power to them. But I will still call companies scummy for taking advantage of those people. That's all I gotta say. I will still call them scummy for taking advantage of those people. It frustrates me. It bothers me. It pisses me off. Because I'm just like, what are you charging $70, $80 for? When you don't even design your world, right? These are basically just like copy pasted Unity assets almost. Like, I don't like, just like looking at this stuff behind me. The more I look at it, the more pissed off I am. Look at this shit. Look at this. What is the point of making the world 3D if you're gonna make all the buildings 2D? Why did you bother? What is the point of that even? Hi Wolfie, how's it going? Hi. Like, what is the point of putting us in a large 3D world if you're going to make the majority of that world 2D? I feel like the dollar to hour metric does have some degree of merit. Like, a story can be incredible, but if a game is like an hour long, I'm not paying more than $10 or so. And it applies to that more as a streamer, because you have to get good time for your money as a streamer for content. Yeah. I play a lot of games. I pay for a lot of games. If I buy a game that I'm expecting to be, you know, a good number of hours, and it's just like, it doesn't end up being that long, and I'm just like, oh, well, okay, I didn't really have a plan to spend even more money this month, but I guess I could do something else instead. I guess I will play Warframe. Guess I'll just spend more time playing Warframe this month. Yeah, let's go. It's just like, I don't know, I find it a little bit frustrating. I don't know, it's mostly like mega fans that frustrate me more than anything else. Like, the Pokemon Company, I get it. They're a multi-billion-dollar, multinational conglomerate company that makes money, and their whole only metric is how much money they make. So, you know, I don't expect better from them. I actually mostly expect better from the fans. That's what I expect better from. Because I get a little bit frustrated when these games come out and people have legitimate critiques, like I do, or this guy does, and we're like, hey, why do the games look kind of shit? And we're not saying, wow, I can't believe all these dum-dums bought these games. Why this game sucks, and anybody who bought this game is an idiot. Lamau. Because, you know, that includes us. We bought those games. But then you get people crawling out of the woodwork being like, you're just a hater. Don't hate on me because I enjoy Pokemon. Don't yell at me because I enjoy Pokemon. Why do you hate Pokemon? You should just don't buy the games and just don't play the button. Just don't play the game then. It's like, it's such like a stupid argument. And I'm gonna call it, you know, I don't like to make judgment calls all that much here. But that's a stupid thing to say. When someone who bought the game, played the game, didn't enjoy the game, and is like, hey, Pokemon Company, why couldn't you make a better game? These people crawl out the woodwork and like, nah, why are you complaining about the game? Why are you always a hater about this stuff? You always have the same things to say about this. Why are you complaining about it? And it's like, buddy, I wasn't talking to you. It's like, buddy.
Anyway, because it's Pokemon. You love
Buddy,
Pokemon.
I wasn't talking to you. Did I say all Pokemon fans are dumb who buy this game? No. I didn't say shit. I didn't say anything. I simply said Pokemon companies should do more work. Don't like it, don't play it as an awful thing to respond to a criticism. If you don't like it, just don't play the game. It's like, that's stupid. I want to play the game. But if I buy the game and it's not up to standard, why am I not allowed to critique it, you know? I've got things to say about any game franchise, regardless of whether I like it or not. I will talk about it. I will still talk about it. Like, what's like another one? Like, you know, Cyberpunk is a game that I still have critiques about, in spite of being one of my favorite games of all time. I'll still critique it. Heck, like, even Metal Gear Solid, a game that I'm enjoying a lot. Game looks beautiful. Games plays really, really nicely. It's got such a silly story. Had a really shit boss fight, and I complained about it. And again, people will simply say, "Oh, Tuna, you just don't enjoy games. You just don't enjoy things." And it's just like, no, I enjoy things, but I simply have a rounded view of everything that I look at. You know? It's the same thing with anime. You know, I watched an anime, I'm like, well, I liked it, but I had a few problems with it. And people will come out the woodwork, crawling out the woodwork like, Tuna, why are you complaining about this thing? If you're a real fan, you're not gonna complain about it. It's like, shut up. Go away. I wasn't talking to you. In the same way that you didn't ask for my opinion about critique, I also didn't ask for your opinion on my critique. I didn't ask for you to invalidate my feelings about the game that I played or the anime that I watched. I didn't say it. Did I invite you into my house to have a conversation? No. I was talking to people about the things that I felt, and you crawled out of the window and said, actually. People lately are hyping up everything. It's toxic positivity. Also, hi, Windbreaker. How's it going? Also, hi, Wolfie. I don't know if I said hi yet. Hi. Hi.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Yeah, no, I'm 100% with let's just go back to 3D. Let's just go back to like 2.5D or whatever. Maybe just like 2.5D, like console, handheld, isometric, above head kind of stuff. I'd prefer that. I don't want to see our open world 3D stuff anymore. But anyway, I've finished my food. I simply wanted to watch this video a little bit because I watched this yesterday and I felt that I don't agree with everything that he said. I think that he's incredibly nitpicky about some things that arguably are not super important. But I think that the overall message that he's throwing out has validity, which is that a Pokemon company makes so much money and the goal is to make an immersive world. Why do the games look so bad and so unappealing? Hi, Melissa. How are you? We should go back to the Game Boy Color graphics. Ah, man, hold on. If y'all haven't seen Game Boy Color, hi, baby doll. How's it going? Hold on. Pokemon Yellow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is gonna hit me right in the nostalgias. It's gonna hit me right in the nostalgias. Trying to get better for it. I hope you feel better, baby doll. Pikachu. man. Wow. Color... Game Boy Color really is truly... I got put in a party with Joseph and Caesar from JoJo. What? Wow. I hope so too. I've been eating soup and stew and drinking tea so I can get better. Okay, I hope you... What kind of tea? What kind of soup? This is the Pokemon I caught earlier. Good luck. Their names are even the same. Wait, that's amazing. Is there a Pokemon game you would suggest to someone who has never played the series? By all accounts, I guess, hey, Tachyon, how's it going? Oblivious, what consoles do you have? That's the real question. I guess if you want to emulate them, you could always emulate them as well. I've heard that Black and White is amazing, but I can't really vouch for it myself. I would say Sun and Moon. I'd say Sun and Moon or X and Y. Those are the ones that I would suggest because I liked both of those games. I know that people have a controversy. People don't like X and Y. A lot of people think X and Y is incredibly mid, but X and Y is my favorite one. It's also one of the last attempts that they did like a really, really competent story. Well, it's one of the last attempts to make a story. And it has Mega Evos, which I loved. Or Sword and Shield? Nah, I wouldn't say Sword and Shield, personally. I think that Sword and Shield is one of the better versions that's on the Switch, but definitely would not be my recommended one, that's for sure. I had chicken soup this morning and beef stew in the afternoon and been drinking green tea with jasmine in it. Ooh, well, that should help you, I hope. Consoles at the moment, but that can be changed. Switch isn't that extension. Switch 2 would be a bit of a reach. So the thing is that none of these games... Here's the thing that makes me actually frustrated as well. None of these games are available for play on the Switch or Switch 2. I can't, like, load up Black and White or any of these games on my Switch. Like, none of them are available. You have to have the console to actually play it. You can't even play Sun and Moon. If you have a Switch, all you can play is the Switch Pokemon. They have not ported any of these Pokemon. They have not, the main consoles of the current year. Yep. They have not ported a single one of their old games onto the Switch. Unless it's a remake like Pearl and Diamond, which by all accounts is terrible. By all accounts, the Pearl and Diamond remake was not good. I'll Black and White or Coliseum X the Gale of Darkness if you are coming from the early RPGs. I'll lend you my 3DS. I have it, please. Black and White is so good. I'm waiting for the remake. And Oblivious was asking which what game they should start with. Oblivious was asking what Pokemon game they should start with if they have no console right now. And honestly, I don't really think that any of the Switch games are worth checking out compared to the older games. I would say that the 3DS games are really, really good. If you have a 3DS or you can get a 3DS, Oblivious, I would say any of the 3DS games are worth it. Now, the problem with the 3DS games is that any Pokemon, if you do enjoy the series and you want to play the newer ones, any Pokemon that are on the 3DS are trapped there forever. Unless am I wrong? I believe the 3DS one, all your 3DS Pokemon are trapped there forever now because they closed the online services, so it's no longer like you can no longer get Pokemon off of it. I believe it is trapped now. Yep. Fuck Pokemon Company. Fuck Nintendo. I don't want a remake they'll ruin my childhood. Hey, maybe it'll be good. You never know. Looks at my 8 used copies of Sun. Yeah, so that's the problem. I'm hearing don't at the moment. I mean, if you've never played a Pokemon game, Oblivious, I think that it'll be a... You know what? I'll go with VK's suggestion then. If you've never played a Pokemon game, get Sword and Shield. Play Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet is trash. Arceus is fun, but a completely different experience. Just go play Sword and Shield, or simply wait for Pokemon ZA to come out and play Pokemon ZA. Honestly, any of them are like fine to start at. Either of those are fine to start at, I would imagine. It's just like big shrug energy kind of. Arceus is not Pokemon. Yeah, transferring home is still open, but the connection is getting shitty. Oh, great. I should probably open up my 3DS and transfer every single Pokemon that I have to... I think I already did that, but yeah, I don't know. I would honestly say if you can, Sun and Moon or X and Y are my favorite ones. But if you don't have a 3DS and you're gonna get a Switch, Sword and Shield is fine, I suppose. Yeah. Sword and Shield is fine. Yeah. I want the remake now. Yeah, me too, Guma. Me too. I also wish for the remake to be now. I want this black and white remake soon. Make copies of all my teams from Diamond up and get to transferring. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, so that would be my advice, Oblivious. Maybe it's not the advice that you were hoping for. Maybe the advice that other people would give. But that's where I'm at. Wait, is Let's Go Pikachu on Switch? What does Let's Go Pikachu even look like? Oh, it is? What does this, like, game even look like? Is it just Pokemon Yellow? Is Pokemon Let's Go just Pokemon Yellow? Oh, it is? Let's Go Pikachu like Pokemon Go, but the battle Pokemon mechanic. But you can dress your Eevee or Pikachu. Oh. Oh, in that case, just get this one. Yeah, no. Yeah. If, Oh, the catching mechanic looks really annoying. Is there a way to not use the Pokemon Go catching mechanic? Can you just use the regular Pokemon catching mechanic? Yeah, okay. You know what? Scratch that, Oblivious. Go play this one. Scratch that. Scratch that. Scratch everything I said. Go play Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. It was marketed primarily towards children, but if this is just Pokemon Yellow, big suggestion, just go play this instead. Yeah, you can throw it as usual. The motion control is optional. Okay, good. It's like Yellow, but also not. Is the story the same? Is the story the same? That's my question. Kinda. See, like, for me, if you're gonna do a 3D Pokemon game, it's a painfully easy version of Pokemon Yellow. Oh, I guess because it was for children. The music of Nature, I could do that on loop. Welcome to Pokemon. Like, wait, Pokemon don't have abilities? Oh. Okay, never mind. Don't get this one. Sorry. And I'm sorry I'm sending you mixed messages, Oblivious. Don't get this one. Never mind. Never mind. If they don't have abilities, never mind. It's just a scuffed version. If I was gonna have a 3D Pokemon, though, I kind of wish we just have this one. Get Sword Puppy? Yeah, I guess you could get Sword and Shield. What do the cities look like in this game? Look how much better this looks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but look how much better this game looks. Just like... Hi, Meta. Like... I don't know, just ignore all that stuff, VK. We're not talking about that. What I'm talking about is how much better thematically and from just like how the world looks compared to some of the other ones. Now, are we going to be looking at video game windows for a foreseeable future? No, I'm not looking at windows. I'm mostly just looking at look at the inside of this. Look at the just inside of the building, right? It's about cohesion of form. It's about how an area feels and like how the vibes are. And if we look at this room, right? Sure, there's like some anti-aliasing problems here, right? There's still some anti-aliasing issues. But it feels fine. It looks like a Pokemon game. It looks so much better than the more recent fare, which is just like these big empty-ass looking areas that have no soul. What does the outside of the building look like? I'm curious. See? Like, in my opinion, if you're gonna do a 3D game, if you're gonna do a 3D Pokemon game, have it be like this. Have it be like this. Obviously, they're better. It's just like, it's just night and day looking at what they've done here compared to like any of their like big open world 3D games, right? Am I the like what? Do you agree? I don't know. Like, am I crazy? This just feels so like it has so much more heart. It feels like it has so much more thematic cohesion. It just looks nicer in general. I would rather play any number of games that look like this
Hi, honey.
than what Scarlet and Violet look like. Hi, honey. Hi, Drac. Oh, what happened, Drac? What's going on? What's going on, Drac? Coliseum Double Battle sent off Black and White for pixel art as peak. Sword and Shield for 3D Pokemon at its peak. Somehow, there's argument for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon as well. I think those are all good things to say. It looks great. It plays like crap, much like BDSP. Yeah, like, I'm not talking about how well it plays, because obviously, I think this was made by, like, a third-party dev or whatever, right? But yeah, what's up, Drac? What's going on? And this feels more intentionally put together and not slapped on together. Yeah, also, like, I just think that Ooh. I woke and my PC screen is broken, just fully unusable. What happened? How did that happen? I'm sorry, Drac. That sucks. What happened? Is it just not turning, like, what about it is not working? Pika. Pikachu. Or as Pikachu originally said, or whatever the Pikachu sound was. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think what Nautilus put it in a good way as well. It's like, this game is just so much better put together. It feels so much more intentionally put to, like, I know this is going to be a small thing, but the wall is not copy pasted textures, right? It's a wall where the entire wall is intentionally designed and it all looks different. It's all like hand done. It's definitely not copy pasted textures. It feels like I was sleeping and something happened to it. Hi, Elder Bear. Plugging in, yeah, you're an IT person, so you don't need my help. But if it's a laptop, that fucking sucks. If it's like a PC model, though, wait, Drac, does the PC turn on? Is it a laptop? Wait, Drac, I may have a solution for you. Is it a laptop? It was gnomes. There's a hole in the screen? What the fuck? Oh. How did that happen? Who put a hole in your... That doesn't make any sense. It's like something punched it? Do you live alone, Drac? I have no idea what the fuck happened. Did a bird fly? Do you have your window open? Did a bird fly into it? I'm blaming the Italian mafia. Well, that sucks, Drac. I'm really sorry. No, but my room is closed from within. What the heck? It's like closed room mystery. It has to be a poltergeist? That is so weird. I'm so sorry, Drac. I don't understand. I fully don't understand what happened. Drive-by with a BB gun? Yeah, I don't... No other explanation. Jack TC got sent to the Shadow Realm? I don't even know what happened. That's so weird. That's so weird to hear. I'm sorry. Time to call Ghostbusters? Clearly. That sucks though, Drac. I'm sorry. Can we get some head pats for Drac? Can we get some head patties for Drac? Who's this guy? I think it just fell, or maybe the person from the other PC or something, and now it's just broken. I need to pay money now. I'm sorry, Drac. That sucks. Playing Let's Go, worth playing if you're interested in knowing what happened after the Fire Red and Leaf Green time skip. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, is that why there's no Gary or anything, Azel? Is that why there's no Gary? Because this is technically not Red? You don't play as Red, you play as somebody else? For the bad vibe, I'm really sad. No, it's okay, Drac. I understand. Don't even worry about it. Red, blue, and green are throughout the story. Oh. I see. Yeah. Technically, Gary is there, but he isn't our rival. Ah, okay. Red and blue have already beaten the league. Okay, so it's technically not yellow. It's like a different part of the story. Interesting. We were talking about Pokemon, Drac. We were talking about Pokemon and how disappointed we are in like some of the more recent like Pokemon fairs, and how ZA is looking like it's not going to fix any of the issues that the other Pokemon games have in terms of having like a well-designed and good-looking city. Takes place, I'd like to say, right before Gold and Silver. Oh, gotcha. It's a time skip after Red became champion. Gotcha. Okay, well, that's interesting. Thing I learned, my hundreds of Littens are trapped in my 3DS forever. Wait, can you not transfer them out at all, Wolfie? Is the internet completely gone? Shrimp what? But yeah, I'm sorry, Drac. Well, what's the plan? Are you still gonna be able to play like Warframe, or are you gonna have to take a break from it for a while to get a new monitor? I make a coconut shrimp, Drac. I'll make you a plate. Yeah, 3DS eShop has been shut down years ago. Yeah, it was shut down years ago, but can you still not like transfer anything to the Pokemon home? Does the home not connect to the internet, or like what's up? You cannot. Someone was saying earlier that you can though. Just that the internet is very slow. You can still transfer Pokemon, not if you don't have the bank already. Oh, if you don't have the bank already, you can't do it. Oh right, you're on PlayStation. I forgot. Right. I don't have the bank. Oh, that sucks, Wolfie. I'm sorry. Man. That's incredibly disappointing. Man, it really is just the enshittification of Nintendo, huh? 3DS was such a good console. Y'all, I love the Nintendo 3DS. Honestly, Nintendo 3DS has to be like one of my favorite consoles of all time. I think that it honestly has some of the best stuff going on in it. Debating bringing it to Europe for the plane. Your 3DS, what would you play on it? Try to get a shiny Litten back in the day? That's fair. Aren't you able to still download it through the eShop? No, the eShop is gone. eShop's gone. Also, wait, isn't it like PAX? Wait, isn't it like PAX right now? PAX West? Oh. Wait. I didn't know that there was a... Wait. I forgot that PAX was happening. My partner is there. He's networking. It's in Seattle. Oh. Is this all about Borderlands? I don't care about Borderlands. Is there like a showcase or like some kind of like main thing that actually like shows stuff, or is it just gonna be like... Is there anything cool? Borderlands is not a series I particularly care about anymore. IDT. I don't know. Is there like a main showing that has like a bunch of stuff? I don't see shit. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It seems like it's just like individual shows and individual like little things and stuff. I went to PAX West, or back when it was PAX Prime, I went to it. It's mostly networking. I went to PAX back in like 2013, back when the Seattle one was called PAX Prime. Yeah. used to be called PAX Prime back in like 2013, 2014, because that was like the main one. Is that the upgraded version of PAX? I will send you to the moon. I'm gonna send you to space. I'm gonna put you in a spaceship and put you in space. I'm gonna put you on the moon. I'm gonna send you up there. I'm gonna send you to space. I'm waiting for the B-sides to return. B-sides? What's that? Like Sevagoth Prime? True. It was PAX Prime, but then PAX Prime birds got bolted. Exactly. Hold on. I had to put something. I had to plug in my phone. My phone's dying. Wah. B-sides is a cybersecurity convention. Ah, it's kind of cool, I guess. I have never been to a cybersecurity convention. I probably will never go. Remember when PAX was a comic? Oh yeah, what was it? Penny Arcade? What happened to those guys? Are they still around? Do they still make comics? No, right? Definitely not. Is still... Oh wait, the comic is still around? Oh. Now here I was thinking that it was gonna be gone. Here I was thinking that it was dead. Shows how much I know. Buttons, Warframe time. Gotta get ETA done before Ozzy goes to sleep. Yep, they even stream on Twitch. Oh, really? Wow, everybody streams on Twitch. Everybody's got it. I feel like, remember like the mid 2010s where it's like everybody's got a podcast. I feel like now it's everybody's got a Twitch stream. Everybody's got a Twitch stream. Wow. Do. They brew beer every once in a while. Countertop setup. Is that good? Question mark. Is that good? Some gaming. Warframe. Fuckers. Everyone's still got a podcast and some people shouldn't. Oh yeah, that's a whole conversation. All those people that are like, yeah, don't drink water. Water is bad for you. Don't drink water. Water is gonna wreck you. Don't drink water. Water is terrible. No shorts today. No shorts today, I'm feeling. Just jacket. No shorts. Alright, let me throw in some music, eh? What are we listening to today? What's going on? Let's go for time to move out of Texas. Why? What's up, Azil? I mean, you didn't want to move out before? I feel like there were a lot of reasons to move out before. Why move out now? What's the reasoning? What happened? On radio. For this one. Yeah. They're trying to ban anime. You okay. All I gotta say is I feel like there are a lot more reasons to leave before they tried to ban anime. How do you ban anime? I don't know. But a lot of these conservative states are trying to return to the 1800s. Another weird import we got from America. And why is that a priority? You don't understand, Oblivious. It's corrupting the youth. It's trying to corrupt the youth. You don't understand, Oblivious. Also, let's get going with Elite Temporal Archimedia to start with here. Who wants to join for Elite Temporal Archimedia? Who's around? Where are my Warframers at? Where my Warframers at? Anything to distract from the economy, truly. Actually, oopsies, I forgot to do something real quick. My bad. Back we go. Texas Bill SB 20. I'll let you read it on your own time. I will go no further. Yes, corrupting the youth. Corrupting the youth, betraying the good word of the Book of Law. I've seen Keep Up Demon Hunters twice, thank you. I still got golden stuck in your head. You're welcome, Oblivious. Glad we could provide that service so you getting it stuck in your head. Acrid, Detonite Injector, Dual Zorans, Mutagen Mass, War in my pocket. We're just happy to see Marilock. Galaxion. Down the base. Tuna need heavy weapons launcher here. Do you have it? Yeah, we got it last time, remember? You helped me get it, in fact. I don't have any builds for it, unfortunately. Also, I returned to mommy from like, hey, welcome back, Minty. By the way, I got my Caliban Prime yesterday. It's pretty fun. Post my fashion on Discord. I will take a look in a second. Really? We need heavy weapons again, Ozzy? Is it me or does it feel like it does heavy weapons almost every single fucking week? I feel like it's almost every single week we have to do these damn things. Let's get a new core. Power of the beast. Can't remember if you've added me yet. I don't know. Type exclamation point 10 if you see my name online, I'm online. Heavy weapon assassin. Now I'm just sad. It's almost as if the modifiers suck. Almost. Very close. Okay, let me take a look here. What we see. Ooh. That's a real pretty one right there. I like that one. That's a nice one right there, Drac. I love that color that you have there. That little bronze they use is really nice. Music redeem peas and carrots. Alright, there you go. Here. I'm a new war. I can't do that. I can't do what? That didn't look bad at all. Do 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 boo do 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 do. Where's my Warframe at? There we go. Do 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 the beast. Daily K-pop Blue Hour by TXT. Sure thing. Can somebody pin the usual for this, by the way? I can't add you since I'm a new war. Ah. Well, I have to wait until afterwards, I guess. Sorry. I have to wait until afterwards. I think my mouse salon, I can probably equip something more to it. Do. Mouse salon. Here we go.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe
suits you. Ha ha. Oh my god, am I really just... Okay, what should I equip on this thing? Good for some non, no worries now. Let's have a good one. So what I usually do is I simply just copy down... Here we go, jukebox. There you go. Yep. This isn't a bad one. I like this one. Yes, 4, what's up?
I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Janus key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn.
Okay, okay, buddy. Gas damage for tech rock elemental weakness. Gotcha. So gas. Gas damage. There, gas. What else do I want to equip? Blast corrosive? No. There we go. Okay. Gas magnetic. I don't know if magnetic is even worth getting. Pitch black from Deathloop. Forgot the artist. Okay. I usually go for crit rate and base damage. Oh, and multi-shot. I think I have multi-shot already. Real life band is also called Huntrix, or is it just a movie thing? It's not really a real life band. It was put together from like a bunch of K-pop stars.
Fool of a took.
Why am I a fool of a toque?
Pull yourself in next time and rid us of your stupidity.
I never did anything. Isn't it good for overguard enemies? Maybe. Gas, containment breach. I guess I could throw on status chance. Imagination. I don't have the toxin mod from Arcwing. Wow. I have something that you don't? Amazing. Probably crit damage. Do I have a crit damage thing? Charge rate, critical chance. Nope. I can go magnetize. I already have magnetize cycle. No bully. Does Vor drop that mod? Which mod? Which mod? Yeah, I honestly don't really know what to even put on this. Toxic arc weapon mods? I have no idea. I got no clue. Yoshi, Shishuge, I was in know, to believe, I feel saying that I'm meant to be. Two highs and I get two sides. Couldn't find my own place. I'm a child and I've got too wild. Now that's how I'm getting paid. Guiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Far down, I believe. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. Gonna be golden. Gonna be golden. Oh, up in our voices. Hi, Ryu, how are you doing? I don't know if this is better than what I had. Is 60% status chance better than just having like? Because I could throw on like. I could throw on like extra magnetic damage. Or blast damage, rather. Wait. There we go. Yeah. I could throw on extra magnetic damage, but then I would go back down to 26% status chance. What's better for this? I honestly have no idea how to build this thing to make it good. Well, we are shooting an enemy that can be affected by statuses. So just more damage then is better. So having the extra magnetic wouldn't be a bad idea. Up with our voices. 100% cat industries, you're so right. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Sure, we'll go with this. I'm in space. I really hope I get some good weapons. Oh, you know what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to make my Mesa better, wasn't I? I knew I was forgetting something. I was supposed to make my Mesa better, so next time that I had to do this, next time we had a chance. But then again, Mesa is not useful against assassination because Mesa can't target assassination targets. Doesn't let you do it. Funky numbers. Hey, there you go. You got a palindrome. Okay, well, we're here. You feel free to join in. What are we looking at here? What's the damage?
Okay.
Stynox, Equinox, and Zephyr. Okay, trash. Buzzlock, Strun. Okay. Compressa. Let's go. And we're looking at a Legasite that spawns 2. Enemies only take damage to players in 15 meters. Allies in 4 meters of slain enemies get reduced movement speed. Drones fly above flare. All enemies are replaced with Scaldera and move much faster. Random negative penalties from a mirror and allies face-off mode will be applied throughout the mission. If only you had your Styanax built. Do I have my Styanax built? Also, hi Kirby, how you doing? Do I have my Styanax built? I mean, I don't, but Divine Shadow King, welcome in. Is there rally point that gives everybody stuff? Tharos strike. Javelin. Final stand. Good boy gone bad by TXT. Sending Styanax build. Go for it. I don't even have the augment. What augment? As learned, instead of jumping up to my desk to just wait for me to lean back and then walk across my torso onto my lap. Hey, you know, we love it when cats learn to be even lazier. Styanax Overguard augment? Ah, no, I do not have that. I also don't even know what I want to build on him. I'm using Arcane Aegis and Malt Augmented. I'll freely admit that I struggle to actually understand how to build Warframes. Like, even having played this game forever, I still, like, when I look at a Warframe, I'm just like, what do I want to build on you? Do I, like, this guy's got, like, a shit ton of shield. I mean, has, like, a high shield. So does that mean that I want to build it with, like, the shield bonus? Like a, I think I already have Arcane Aegis on it. Do I want to build, what do I want to put on this? Styanax is fully centered around his 4th augment. Okay. I'm waiting for Ozzy to send it to me. To be fair, she's an old cat, at least 15. Aw, a very old granny. A very old granny cat. Like, prime redirection is probably a good idea. Exude Might of Valor, rise into the air and throw a barrage of Axios javelins. Javelins deal damage to nearby enemies. Wherever they land, directed hits to enemies deal greater damage. Really? His 4th ability. Interesting. So does that mean that you would want, what's it called? Intensity? Precision. What the fuck? Oh, I'm on Bazarin, that's why. Does that mean that you want precision intensity going on then? 90% more strength for your 4th ability? When you hit with your 4th spears, you and your team get over shield? Ah, got it. Okay, and then you probably drop, I imagine you would drop Axios Javelin for something else, question mark? Probably drop Axios Javelin for maybe, like, Pillage for even more shield game, maybe? Or you could go for Nourish, maybe? His resolve uplifts him and nearby allies, regenerating squad's energy over time. That's a pretty good one. Probably, if you're doing that a bunch, you probably want more efficiency, huh? Oh, wait, I have Intrepid Stand. Each javelin that damages an enemy grants 60 overguard to Styanax and 30 overguard to his allies within affinity range. So probably want in efficiency here back. Efficiency. You're 1 for Nourish, so you're, with your 3, your team have infinite energy. Okay, that's what I thought. I go Nourish because 3 is already generating energy. Okay. Yes,
Look
4?
at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure.
I don't know shit. What are you talking about? Number of javelins. Ah. 30. Okay, so you don't want to reduce duration because that also says how many... Is range the dump stat? Does he have any dump stats? Is range the dump stat or no? Like, are we dumping range so we can put something else on? Probably flow. Augur. Secrets, duration. This one? Impure upgrading my tuna? Implausible. Unreliable even. Yeah, honestly, efficiency is good, but nourish and the rally point is more than enough. I guess if you have primed flow, you maybe don't need it. I feel like rolling guard is important for not getting perished by like poison or something. Yeah, unfortunately, I would need to format one more time. That would give me 7, so I'd have 10 points, and I could just throw in like an augur or something or another over here. Yeah, you need to see how fast it fills your bar. Okay. And shields for every kill and assist they contribute. What is your quest there? Did that song list pull this out? It's RNG, yeah. It's RNG. And then for arcanes, would it be Arcane Aegis? Would it be Arcane Aegis? Is that the answer? Build scent. Okay, what do you got? Nourish over 1 here would help. Also applies to 4, I think. Also, don't need prime sure-footed. That was a holdover from a different build. Okay, what do you got? Vigor swap? Probably not going to use that. Probably going to swap that because I don't swap weapons all the time. What else you got? Use Arcane Energize, Arcane Aegis. Okay. And use our Augur Reach. Okay, so you do have okay, so you don't use blind. Got it. Interesting. So you don't use precision intensity or anything? Okay, so you do use prime that, use intrepid stand, augur secrets, equilibrium, prime flow, prime continuity, don't have that. And then augur reach. Interesting. Okay, so you don't use blind, you don't use that one then. Oh, wait, no, I do have prime continuity. What am I talking about? I do have prime continuity. I think no matter what I do, though, I'm going to need to get a... Yeah, I think no matter what I do, I'm going to need to have a... I'm going to need to format if I want to do that. And provide overguard while keeping you alive. Fair enough. Energy. This is not meta. This is just to get us through the content. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't actually do the full build. Ozzy. I don't have brief respite, and I don't have space to put on another thing there. I could throw on like, what is it? The augur. I could throw on like augur. No, I don't have an augur secrets I can throw on. Well, we could do a drop precision for the augur mods. So these ones. Yeah, I guess that does fit, doesn't it? Use Narrow Minded. And you use Arcane Steadfast Drac, huh? Interesting. You want to be able to double gate with your 4. Double gate with my 4. Those are definitely words. I'm gonna need to leave and go get Nourish though, because I don't have Nourish and I'm currently here, so I'll need to disappear for a second. I disappear for a second. I guess I can do the compressor. My compressor is pretty strong. And then I also need to throw this one on here. Overguard gate and shield gate. Ah. Should I remove the assist? Do I have assist?
Lost your mind?
I do have assist. Let me get rid of that for you, Drac. You didn't even notice. You didn't even tell me. Thanks for the water, by the way. Wow, I noticed the assist before Drac did. Crazy. Nourish. It's a phone screen. It's too small. Okay, if you say so. I should send food first. Let me food. Feed Audrey. Broke duel, and then biotics. What we got? Ganglions. Hey, Gus the Belgo, how's it going? Lux Thraxplasm. The Tekrot things, and then Bile. Bile is the annoying one, right? Yeah, Bile is the annoying one. I guess Ephevron samples work. And nav coordinates. There you go. Hello, me. I'm good. That's good to hear. Hey, someone else with Audrey. This is Audrey too. You want to know something funny, Minty? I've never actually watched that movie. Funnily enough, I've never actually watched that movie. So, yeah. Let's go with, this one. Herm. Ooh, I kind of like the pink, honestly. Bumping faster. No. My question is, I want this to be white, maybe. So wait, how do we control this color here? This might be better off if it's black, possibly. Oh yeah, that's probably better if it's like that, huh? Ooh, that's a fun one. Hey, Big Cheesy Wheel, how's it going? Also, did you build your Raxacubro? If not full build, just stick out with a robotic pick like Guardian. I think I have my Raxacubro built. The tassels? Don't worry about the tassels. Huh? Don't worry about the tassels. It's fine. I kind of like the colors on this a little bit, not gonna lie. Let's have blue and then pink on the outside, maybe. Emissive. We'll try blue and pink on the outside as well. Oh, whoopsies. Whoopsies. I gotta do that on the main one. I'm a dum-dum. Blue and then the pink. Let's try the other way. Blue and no, the problem with that is that means that we don't have any blue. Nope, that needs to be swapped. Whap, whap, whap. Hello, Demon Drifter, welcome in. That's kind of fun. Hi, Stereo! How is your day 2 of debut? Can we get a shot for Stereo? Can I see dog build? Yeah, sure, in a bit. Give me a minute. Let me finish my design here. Where'd I get this Raya Sigma thing? There's not.
Orders went mad for 3 milliseconds when he
That looks pretty cool. I just woke up and kept my headphones on for the past hour, so hi Valpants, welcome back. This is great. I'm glad to chill now. Transnax is such an icon. It's pretty cool, huh? I like, you know, both of these are pretty nice. This one is a little bit nicer though, because I think that it fits in theme a bit better, you know? The transcolor one is very nice, but it's also very pale. I kind of like my base one a little bit better, just because it's a bit more. I think the colors pop a little bit better on this one. When you start playing, did it give you stuff? Yeah, Guma, when are you gonna play again? Next week. Wait, Guma, next week? What do you mean next week? Oh, you mean like this week? You mean this coming week? Got it. Understood. Okay, you wanted to look at my dog build, right? Wait, which one's which? I don't know. Oh, this is my Raksha. Here we go. This is Raksha. This is Raksha. Oh, wait. Wait, is it Chichia? Wait, Chichia's not built? I thought Chichia was built. Or is it Cosmo that's built? Oh, Cosmo is built. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that I had built up with all of these, but I guess I just forgot to actually equip. You know, that explains it. I've been running these dogs, and I was like, wow, these dogs don't actually do all that much. These dogs don't actually do all that much. You want to know the answer? Is because I don't have them fucking built. That's why. Okay, so for Raksha, the claws are built, but I didn't finish building... Well, actually, I have enough. I can put stuff on it. I didn't finish putting up the stuff on them. And then for my Sunika, I finished building the claws, but then I didn't actually... At least I know now. Okay. We started building dogs and we were thinking about damage was the meta for dogs. Sending dog build. I think I'm good, actually. I think I actually know what I'm supposed to do already. Pack leader. I already have pack leader. I think it was this one. We have fetch already. Is it protect? I think it was protect. And then was it tenacious bond? No. What was one of these? Well, I'll just look at the one that you sent me, Ozzy. Or wait, Drac, did you send me something? What'd you send me, Drac? It's a Steinax build. Raxacubro. So I'm missing calculated deflection, then continue. Okay, there you go. Calculated deflection. This one, and then I'm missing contagious as well, I think. There you go. I simply forgot to equip them like a dummy. Yeah, I simply forgot to equip them like a dummy. Well, that explains a few things. Look at all my feet merch. Exactly. Shut up. Okay, so that's fixed. Let me... While I'm at it, let me go to Cosmo and actually finish. So Cosmo... Funnily enough, Cosmo I actually built... I believe I actually built this properly, right? Yeah. So for Cosmo, I actually built the dog, and then I didn't actually build anything else, question mark? Yeah. For my Sunika, I actually built that, and then I forgot to actually, like, put anything on the fucking claws. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Mecha Overdrive. Assassin's Posture. Immunity Resistance. And Bell Ringer, right? Hey, welcome back, Anime. How you doing?
Hello there.
Hello there. Is this right for the claws? I think it is. Show. Can somebody send VK to the Shadow Realm? Frankly, you don't play any Warframes who are good damage buffers. I just stick with Raksha. Yeah. It's just like having... I should still have it like where all the mods are equipped, no? I should still have all the mods equipped. Tuna might be a little bit dumb, but what can they do? They're just a fish on the internet. Yeah, that's just me. I'm just a little fish on the internet.
You don't scare me.
Okay, well, that should fix a few things. Okay. Hey, that only took a little bit. Took a couple minutes, but we got it.
Hey, how are you the most normal?
PvP has once more been activated. Worth it? Was it though? You didn't even get anything out of that.
I cannot pull you out.
Venka and the Stroon. The Stroon. Alright, do we have anybody else that wants to join for Elite Temporal Archimedia, by the way?
Hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your
I thought I
eye?
had the strut. No. Wait, do I not have this? Oh, I do have it. There it is. Thanks for putting my hair up in pins. Appreciate it, Ryo. And then the Masseter Prime. That thing looks cool.
We
Murder,
cannot
what
blame
murder?
these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet.
I'm not
an
a false
impostor
prophet.
who knows not the secrets of the void.
I'm not a false prophet. You're a false prophet. Lurking while I do PvP to finish Battle Pass, and let's just say I hate myself more than anyone could possibly kill me in video games. Maybe play something that doesn't make you feel sad. The heck is that sword? It's actually it's actually just like a big mace. Well, do you know the secrets of the void? Maybe. Possibly. Mayhaps. Alright, sorry, one last time. Anybody else want to join before we open it up to like a random?
Diary.
Cyanide's Guide, keep Nourish up and 3 buff. If anybody loses their Overguard, get an affinity range and press 4, stay alive, or we all explode. I love not exploding. I use self-hatred as motivation to get better, but I don't obsess with it. So I'm have to overcome ADHD. What are you playing? Fork Knife?
Owie, you
Fork
wanna
Knife?
talk?
Why is Raider look like I just came out hot? Don't worry about it, Azelle. Don't worry about it. I return. Welcome back, Nautilus. Do you want to join us for Elite Temporal, or are we gonna do, or are we pulling in a random here? Tuna does know the Secret of the Void, but they don't like it because they're Zaku-phobic.
Get you sorted, Freds.
Listen, I don't like how Zaku just perishes, okay? I couldn't hear your response with the vibes, or fuck, that's mean. I was like, are you playing Fork Knife? I was asking if you play Fork Knife or not. I don't know what game you're playing the Battle Pass in.
Big up yourself.
Sure? Yay! Okay, we don't have a random then. Perfect. I love not having a random.
You're sup, Drifter.
The finals? Oh, finals. I played that. That was kind of fun. When it first came out, I played a bit of it with Guma as well as with Guma and Nano. It was a fun time. So for this one, I want to make sure that I have a Slippery Customer. And then all enemies replace it with Scaldra and move much faster. Okay. Fly. Enemies can have 10% chance to drop grenades. Actually, let's have panic call on this one. And then old pizza, it sees you spinning around, weak point kills, generate 1 null star. Sure, why not? Just need to boot the game real quick. Yeah, no worries. We shall wait. No worries. Mini Shuki Rush from Uma Musume. Okay. How y'all doing for Uma Musume, though? Those of you who are still playing it. I actually really like the color scheme on my Stynex. I do gotta say, though, why the crotch bulge exists, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm grinding a 9-star straightaway Spurt Horse now. Damn, okay.
Without getting stinky.
I am playing it. Yeah, I log in, and then I do a few things, and then I log off. I'll be honest, I think gacha just is not for me. Did everyone actually ready up or without a bug? We don't have Nautilus with us quite yet. So, we don't have Nautilus with us quite yet, so I have not gone to the end yet. The crotch bulge is Guma people. Oh, yes, you're so right.
Who would have known?
Gotcha stink. Yeah, I don't know. I always try... Oh, Hustle, thanks for the water kind. Whenever I play a gacha, I get really into the gacha for about, like, I'm gonna say, like, 2 weeks, and then I burn out on it real fast. I'm enjoying the stories bit. Yeah, I'm enjoying, like, certain parts of it, but I just, like... I'll be honest, I think my main issue is that I am really bad. I get really bored with going back and doing the same thing every single day.
At least I got Peely pics.
One of the reasons why I burned out on Warframe back in the day is that every day I was logging in to do the same thing. So I'm just like, I just feel like I'm at a second job. Warframe, I enjoy Warframe nowadays because I'm playing with everybody. Every day I'm usually doing something different, except on Sundays where we do weeklies, but every other day I do things just normally. So, yeah, I don't know. So, I don't know. Gacha just doesn't really do a whole lot for me because it just feels like a job. If I'm gonna play gacha just like to do dailies, like it's like, I don't know. Some people find it relaxing to do dailies. For me, I just find it to be work. I'd rather just read a book. Hi Maju, how are you? Like if I'm gonna spend time just doing dailies, I'd rather just read. You know? I'd rather just crack open a nice book and just read something instead. I'd rather the roguelike than gacha. Same. Which is why I do like Uma Musume, because it is kind of like a roguelike a little bit. It's a little bit roguelike-esque in its like formatting. Wait, who? The skin designer? Oh, the person who designed this skin, Nacho. This skin for Cyanax, he draws Yaoi. Or they draw Yaoi. Look at that bulge. Look at that bulge. I'd rather read a book, nerd. Shut up.
My life is
Quiet you. At least I can spell God. Okay, let's get going.
every time a new Legasite gets created, I see
Books are good. I love
20
books.
12 surge. Statistically significant.
That's not nice. Drac is ESL. BK, I don't want to hear anything from you about being nice to people. I don't want to hear. Oh, okay, you're ready. Wait, no. Oh, wait, Nollis, did you not get in? Hold on. Nautilus didn't get in with us. Huh? Oh no, Nautilus did get us. Never mind. Nope. My fingers are 4 buttons big. Fair enough, Jack. I think my personal library is 300 pounds. Can I throw it on the hammer? Yeah, you can. I hit my quick button, but yeah, you can. You can, BK. Now Liz needs to go to the motorcycle, I think. Oh, that's kind of fun. Wait, this is kind of a fun little build, isn't it? Lobby, Nahlas, are you gonna be able to get in, or do we need to restart? I can't get in. Okay, let's go back to let's exit, y'all. Let's abort mission. I thought that you were still I thought that you were like in the party with us, Nautilus, but I didn't realize I didn't take you in. I felt like I deserved to do that ban. Yeah, you deserve that one. You haven't gotten to ban. You haven't gotten to ban very often.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a good
Alright,
start.
there we go. That was Aaron from the brief glimpse I got. Yep. I glanced over and I was just like, nope. Nope. That guy has been like riding the edge. You don't even need a DM at VK. That guy's been riding the edge ever since he showed up in my chat. Like, nothing ban worthy, but just kind of like some squintable content and been timed out, I think, once before. Yeah, no, that was a ban. Since it's stuck in my head, Andrew, like, okay, she's beautiful, sure thing. She's beautiful. Ooh, I don't know who this is.
Taking some...
Oh, you banned someone yesterday. It was smooth and no difficulty at all. Oh, sure, I believe you, Drac, for sure, 100%.
Every time a new legacyte gets created, I see...
Every time a new
tiny
legacyte
temporal
gets
surge.
created, I see a tiny temporal
Statistically
surge.
significant. I'll know when I can spot a Peely Pix.
Okay.
Get your
Some
equipment
epic songs, different vibe. I like to change things up every once in a while, you know? I didn't need a tutorial at all. Oh, for sure you did not. You're so good at modding, Drac. You're so good at it. Okay, because I think it might be a problem by Warframe, because... What happened? Oh, did you not get in again, Nautilus? What happened? I forget if I sussed already. I think you did. Didn't you get like 70% or something? 80%? You can suss again, though. It doesn't launch the mission. You've unlocked everything, right? You've done all the things you're required to do usually? Wow, nice numbers there. Ah, wow, Guma, preempting Psycho. Let's exit one more time. Try restarting the game. Try restarting the game, Nautilus. It might have bugged out because you joined us when we already had it going. So we'll just wait for you to just restart. Restart the game. Ozzy, please don't start the thing. We'll just wait for Nautilus to leave and then come back, and then we'll start it from that go. Actually, why don't we just I'm just gonna exit Hulvania in general. Yeah, I'm gonna exit Hulvania anyway and just reset it just in case. Tucked into bed, gonna hope my back and knee pain is okay for Conde too. Good night, Tina. Good night, Guma. Have a good one, okay? Sleep well. Good night, Goomba. Can we get some good nights for Gumia? Can we get some good nights for Goombario? The elder bear, the old bear. Can we get some good nights for Goombario? Hope you're able to take some breaks during day 2. Have a good night. Yeah, good night. Sleep well. Great night. Good night, Goomba, the older bear.
You feel me?
Yeah, good night. Alright, I will wait. End good con, avoiding the con crud. Yeah, remember to mask up. Remember to mess up. Okay, Ozzy's in. We shall simply wait for Drac. Who's this? Evan G. Who sent me something? What is this? Royal Huntress. Ooh. I don't know who Evan G is, but that's like a really nice looking, that's a really nice looking color scheme right there. I like that. I like that color scheme. Sleep Realm, Gumari, yeah. Okay, I should be okay now, hopefully. And
I'm so glad it's you I get to work with.
Temporal Archimedia, Bookgum Research.
Make sure we get a gold star.
I slammed my knee into my vinyl storage. Painful. How many vinyls you got, Shadden? By the way, Chroma Prime for Prime Resurgence. Oh, is that the next Prime Resurgence? Damn, okay, let's go. Well, hopefully you get pulled in this time, Nautilus. Were the vinyls okay? Only like 20? What's like your favorite vinyl that you collected? Hey, do you remember yesterday how I said I had Caliban Prime cooking? Yeah.
Something. I don't know what.
Yeah?
I'll know
What
when I see
happened?
it.
Does the tech rat mourn its lost
Do
children?
do 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 do
Let's go,
do.
Kalimas.
Oh, I should probably have clicked on the cat, shouldn't I? Thanks for shouting out Prinny. Let's go. Chroma Prime and Zephyr Prime for Prime Resurgence. Damn, okay. Isn't Chroma Prime not been like available for a while now, or am I misremembering that? Andrew WK, yeah. I mean, the knee will heal. A fractured vinyl is gone forever. Will the knee heal, though? Depending on your age, it might not. Now the Equinox Prime, Octavia Prime, Revden Prime, Sephiroth Prime, all cooking too. Yo, let's go! B. I also have all the Titanium Prime pieces, just seen the mask. Let's go! I love Titanium Prime. I killed enemies with melee? No, I didn't. Lies. You're so right, I should make my port Sephiroth. So right. That's exactly what I was suggesting. Beautiful, she is beautiful. Where am I going? Oh my god, this fucker. This fucker. Where'd he go? Is he there still? Is he running? I'll be honest, I can't tell. I can't see where this fucker is. You know, the bubbles don't do bad damage. The bubbles actually do decent damage. Like, is that, look at all those red crits. Is it a lot of damage? I don't know, but it's definitely damage, that's for sure. There we go, nice. Actually landed that. Did the other one just pass us going the other direction? It totally did. Where are you, fucker? Die. Pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. My strength is strong. I was thinking of a bruised knee versus a fractured vinyl. Definitely value the knee. Fractured knee versus the bruised vinyl, though. Different story. You need the Sephiroth Prime chassis. That's fair. Meh. 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 Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. You know, the damage is kind of bad on this, but you know, at least it's providing value for the team, question mark. I was trying to tell you I have one to give you when you're done with New War. Oh, hey, that's super generous. Wow, Jack always out here wanting to spread the love to new Sephigoth enjoyers. You know, leg sites, but where are armor sites, as well as toe sites, head sites, booba sites? That's a great question. I think that Rebecca has much to answer for. Archon Amar or Archon Nira? Archon Nira. Ocean Man, when? Sure thing. Hellish. Well, at least my stun does a bunch of damage, huh? You know, Battle Beast is a pretty good band. I forget who introduced me to them in the first place, but pretty good band and big enjoy. Wimps. Wait, is it this way? Where is this? Is it this one? Ah, wait, Ozzy's dying. Where are you guys? I got lost. I had to put on one song and I got distracted. That's not the way to go. Unfortunately, I can't do any damage to this guy to give you all overshields. Or actually, does it work? Not really, unfortunately. There's no enemies anywhere, Craig. No, do Amar. You don't want to end up doing Amar as the last, trust me. Sure you do. Don't listen to Drac. Drac's trying to trick you. Listen to me. I'm the streamer. I obviously know what I'm talking about. Streamer's always right. Streamer is never wrong. You should definitely listen to me. I know what I'm talking about. Trust me. Would I lie to you? Does this fish look like they lie to people for their own amusement? Definitely not. Hi, Caboose. How you doing? Last one I picked up before my favorite band was the Cowboy soundtrack, though. Oh, okay. Hi, fish never lie. Exactly. See, Stereo knows what's up. Stereo knows what's up. Fish never lie. We are always truthful at all times. Legacite is escaping? I don't think so. Guma has something to say about that line? Guma doesn't have anything to say about that line. Considering I stole your milk that one time in Guma stream, yes. The fish never lies. It's well known. It is known. It's over. Hellish. What's like the max overguard you can get? I'm at 13k at this point. Game is over. They don't lie, especially when out of water. They flop around. Exactly. See? Shad knows what's up. Sario is a fish too that's not unbiased? What do you mean? Yeah, how you doing, Caboose? Welcome. Welcome to the weekend streams. We just vibe and play silly games. Catfish is tasty, fried, good fun. You know, I had catfish for the first time earlier this year. Was not a fan of it, honestly. It was kind of dry. Maybe it was just like it wasn't cooked well, but I'd rather just have salmon. I'd rather just have salmon or tuna. Catfish didn't really do all that much for me, not gonna lie. You think I'd be biased for the fish? Because you'd be right. Heh. Don't let them know that. If it was dry, it was badly cooked catfish. Okay. If I know that if it was dry, it was bad. Okay. It was just kind of like dry and tasteless, and I didn't really think that it was. I didn't really enjoy it at all. Salmon's better, but bluefin and catfish we tend to fry here in the Midwest. Yummy stuff. I guess my thing is that I also just don't like fried fish all that much. It's not a favorite of mine. Like fish and chips is probably my least favorite way to enjoy fish. A good pan-seared fish though. A nice pan searing will do me way better than anything else I could get. But your palate is definitely more sensitive than mine. Maybe. They should make a fish frame, and I don't mean Hydra. They do have a fish frame. We have Urelli. K-pop fish. I'm from Australia, so I like fish and chips. Yeah. I'm just not a huge fan of fried food in general, so that's probably the other issue. That's probably the other issue is I just don't enjoy fried food. So that probably doesn't help with that probably doesn't help. Where is this guy? Where are you? Guys, that's the stupidest noises, I swear to God. No. Is he attacking me? Oh, he's attacking me. And he's just staggering me to shit. Get the fuck out of here. Leave me alone. What an annoying guy. Jellyfish? I assume she's a... Okay, I got down to it. What a piece of shit. I hated that guy. I have steak, nachos, and sake, which is a strange combo, but kind of a banger. I mean, sounds good to me. Let's get Ozzy up. Alright, where is this piece of shit that's running away? Is he running? Wait, where is this guy? Seems like a great moment to have Prime Sure footage. Sure would be a good moment to have Prime Sure footage. Too bad I don't have it. Too bad I don't have it. There we go. He's running. I'm hot in pursuit. Their feet are unsure? Yeah, my feet are very unsure right now, unfortunately. They don't know whether they want to be doctors or lawyers. Notice I did eat yesterday. Eating is pretty pog, I hear. No, I ran out of mana. Fuck. Hey, Oblivious. Thanks for gifting 3 months to Prinny. Yeah? Ran out of energy to cast my shit. Like this guy. V might end up being Doc Martens. Ugh. You know, I have some docs, and I've really been struggling to break them in. I don't know, maybe I just have like sensitive feet or something like that, but like, holy moly, I don't really enjoy wearing leather all that much. Finally.
When you took out that legacy,
I should gift in 3 months to Prin, though. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing for 3 months, Prin.
know what it means. No. But we're not done yet.
Okay, let's leave. Let's get out of here.
It means something's pushing back against what we're trying to do.
Freedom from these stupid fucking legocites, I swear. Oh. What's this? Can you open this? I guess not. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, fish. For me, like my favorite kind of fish is like just like a seared, pan-seared or like charred. Charred fish is my favorite. Like blackened salmon with the skin on. Oh, it's so good. Blackened salmon with the skin on, with just like light seasoning of like salt, lemon, maybe some butter. Ooh, but if you want to add something spicy to it, I wouldn't mind. That's so good. My favorite fish is baked steelhead. It's a type of trout with lemon zest and lemon pepper. Lemon is fantastic with fish. It's like one of the most goated combos. Ba-boom, ba-boom by Momoland. Sure. Need some girly pop. Sure. I like poke, but that's hard to prep without getting sick. Poke, yeah, poke is a little bit more difficult to make for yourself, huh? I grew up in Florida, so I'm a maki-maki enjoyer through and through. Fair enough.
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instant.
I officially have cake access. Yeah, you got access to the bakery
Keep the
emote.
show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
Ooh, just water bugs like shrimp and crab. Ah, yes, I sure do love water cockroaches. Lobsters are the cockroaches of the sea. Fish is so good, though it is. Also, hi, Saucy Boy. How's it going? Hey, Nikki80, welcome, and how you doing? We're talking about our favorite fish right now. Wait, does that mean that roaches are a delicacy? Well, up until like 100 years ago, or a little bit earlier than that now, I suppose. Lobster wasn't really a fancy person dish. It was a dish that you just kind of had because there were so many of them. You could literally just like throw a cage into a bay, and you'd be able to get so many lobsters, and it was no problem whatsoever. But overcatching, as well as, you know, market shifts, made it into a delicacy, even though it really wasn't. Hey, morning, Jax. How you doing? Favorite fish is the majestic phantom jellyfish. Okay, we're talking about fish to eat. Unless you're eating jellyfish, in which case, wow, that's hard. It was peasant food for the longest time. Yep. Same thing with caviar. Yep. It's same thing with avocados as well actually. You know what? You know what's the blame for certain foods becoming rich people foods only? Capitalism. Because what they'll do is they'll see an opportunity to make something that is relatively common into an artificially scarce resource for the purpose of making more money. It's like diamonds, right? Diamonds aren't really all that rare. You can fucking make diamonds. Diamonds are a diamond a dozen almost. They're not particularly rare. They're not particularly difficult to make, but they have been created. They've been created as this like artificial. They've created like this ridiculous price scheme around them through artificial scarcity. It's almost like capitalism should be dismantled entirely. Almost. I like the majestic fish stick. So whitefish. Got it. I'm doing all right, Jax. Thanks for asking. That's why I don't get why people shit on people who eat avocados or matcha. They say it's bougie, but it's just food that people have. Yeah. Oh my god, the price of matcha in the United States. As somebody who spent a good amount of time in Japan, it's so silly to me that matcha is kind of like, oh yeah, it's this kind of like, what is it? Millennial, like expensive like thing that you get from like Starbucks or something. I'm just like, matcha's cheap as shit. It's like the most common flavoring in Japan. So it being like this, like, oh yeah, you know, I got this nice matcha latte and it was like $10. Like, what are you doing? What are you paying for? Matcha is just green tea, Oblivious. It's literally just green tea. One of the most common types of tea that you can actually get. There's nothing particularly special about it. It's got a very unique flavor profile. It's got a unique bitter flavor profile that is unique to green tea, but there's nothing particularly like super special about it, you know? Bitch, I'm just Asian. I'm gonna be an entitled young person. I just like Asian food. Yeah. Exactly. Like how expensive sushi is. Here on the East Coast, like, sushi is absolutely a scam here in New York. I'm just like, oh yeah, I totally want to pay $10 for like six pieces of tuna sushi. That's reasonable. That's so reasonable. Rigged? Drac, nice job. Let's go, Drac. Was there a thing that farmers didn't want to grow potatoes, so the king made it grow exclusively at his personal garden and ordered the guards to slack off so people could steal easily? That sounds like something that might have like a little anecdote, but it also sounds like a myth. Green tea ice cream filled mochi. See, I don't like matcha. That's where I'm at. I'm not really a matcha fan. I like to drink it, but like as a flavor, I don't enjoy it. Hey, nice sus numbers there, Stereo. Green tea is expensive. I need to look around more and stop living up to my moniker. Well, green tea isn't expensive, but if you go and get ice cream or like something that is matcha flavored, it's expensive. For some reason. I keep confusing nigiri. 2 pieces of just fish is around $4 here. You mean sashimi? There was once a moment where wheat was way too prominent in the US that they had to stabilize the value of wheat, that they had to burn excess crops. Holy moly, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, milk is something that we have way too much of. That's one thing. We throw away more milk than is actually drunk. No rice. If that's sashimi, yes, that's sashimi. Sashimi is the no rice one. Sashimi is literally just cuts. I'm the same with green tea. I like tea things that taste like green. I like the tea things that taste like green tea are not my thing. Same Drac. Nigiri is the sushi. Sashimi is no rice. Yeah, nigiri is the rectangular one where there's a piece of fish on top of rice. That's nigiri. And then maki is the roll with seaweed on the outside, some rice, a round bit of rice on the inside, and then fish on the very inside. Hey, broth, how's it going? That's maki. At 6-piece, tuna roll is 7-ish, and that's when they get fancy with toppings. That's pretty good. Still more expensive than it should be, but that's pretty good. Again, you are just paying for the premium. I don't believe that fish is more expensive here. I refuse to believe that fish is more expensive in the United States. We arguably have one of the largest like fishing operations in the entire world, and yet somehow it's like you gotta pay like $7 to $10. Nah. You know how much a 6-piece of tuna is in Japan? Like 200 yen, 250 yen, which comes out to about $1.50. I can't see the quality, but I like it. Fish should be cheaper on the coast in theory. Yeah, there's no world in which when you live on the coast, sushi should cost more than a couple dollars. Sorry. The ingredients are ridiculously cheap. Also, hi broth. Tea discourse. Yeah, we're just talking about like flavors and tea. And we're mostly talking about how like very basic flavors and very basic types of food are for some reason like gatekept behind like huge prices. No, wait, I can do this. Hold on. Wow. Fuck. I made it. First try. Also adds in a little bit, y'all. Do you think ube taro will become the next Asiatic food to be considered bujified? I and other Filipino friends have noticed that a bunch of American fast food chains have ube flavored things. Yeah, pretty much. I think so. I think it's already happening, personally. Wait, do I still do enough damage to these guys? Am I killing these guys? I don't think so. America is the same with pizza. There's no reason a full pizza should cost anything more than €5. Oh my god, if you want expensive pizza... If you want expensive pizza, I should show you... after this, I should show you the prices of just like regular old Domino's pizza in Japan. I can't order from some pizza places. 20 minutes for a medium. $20 for a medium is crazy. Tuna heavy weapon? Yeah, I know. I'm mostly just pressing buttons. Happened to Tempeh. I'm from the country who created it. Paid $15 at USD in the UK. Maybe irrationally angry. What's Tempeh? Capitalism and its impacts on food make me sad. Yep. Capitalism loves to make things ridiculously expensive so they're actually unaffordable by everyone. It feels like the ultimate goal of capitalism is to make the lower and middle class consume nutrient paste. And the only things that are good are people who have lots of money. Love my local place, but $25 for my favorite 17-inch I learned to cook. That's entirely fair. That's crazy. Pizza is poor people food. All Italian food is poor people food. I wouldn't say all Italian food is poor people food. There's a lot of Italian food that's expensive. Italian food is by and large like an expensive type of food here in the United States. It's like you're gonna go out to get Italian food. It's like a special occasion. Unless you're going to like Little Caesars, but that's a completely different story. That's because it is the goal of capitalists to turn anyone who isn't rich elite into a subservient drone with no joy in their lives. Yep. I mean, you're not going to hear any disagreement from me. I rail against the dangers of capitalism every day on the stream. At some point. Good Italian food means dress up, clean up, and drink some red wine for me. Yeah. Yeah, or you're in New Jersey with more local pizzerias and not just fancier family restaurants. Yeah. You can get good pizza, honestly. You can get good like American style pizza for pretty cheap here, Drac. Especially in New York and New Jersey. Like you can get pretty good pizza for cheap. Like a slice of pizza is like a big slice of pizza. Now when I say a slice, I don't mean like a tiny slice. When I say a slice, I mean like a big slice. Like you can get that for like 99 cents to $1.50, like a big slice of cheese pizza. Like that's pretty easy. All Italian food's origins are basically peasant food. Yep. Where are you? Where's Nautilus? Where are you? Capitalism is just oligarchy with extra steps. It's two oligarchies in a trench coat. I mean, all you have to do is look at everything else that capitalism touches. Healthcare, food, like goods and services rather. Literally anything that capitalism touches, it makes it objectively worse for everybody engaging in it. Technology, yup. Ozzy, where are you at? Where's Ozzy? Ozzy, he's too far away from me. Oh, okay, you're up again. Layers at Microsoft. Boop, boop. Ozzy, I'm trying to keep you up, but you keep running a little bit far away from me. You and Nautilus have like no shields, and you're standing at opposite ends of this corridor, and I'm having to run back and forth. Is this the Warframe 1999 mode? It is. This is like the hardest content right now. It's Elite Temporal Archimedia. Essentially, it is a weekly challenge that you can do with a bunch of negative modifiers on it. That makes it incredibly difficult. Oh fuck. Yeah. Like we can all have AI do menial jobs that people don't want to do. But instead we're like, let's have AI take all the fun jobs, but let them do it worse, or have them do the jobs where humans need to think, but let's do it worse. Exactly. Or let's have them do the jobs that humans could do, but then also steal the humans' work and not pay them for it. That's the other amazing thing that it does. Drac has so many shields at this point. Holy shit. And I immediately lost all 16,000 of mine somehow. There is the hunger. Da, 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 da. Also, sorry about the ads, y'all. Oblivious. Yo. You didn't have to do that, but thanks. One ad break spared. Yes. Thank you for gifting us subby to Ida Caboose. You don't take damage. No, you do not. No, you do not. Enjoy the emotes after reviewing Caboose. They may have gone AFK for the ads. Oblivious, thank you. Making use of that September bonus, eh? Oh, can we move on? We can. For the pizza knowledge, yes. Okay. Thank you, Lewis, for gifted sub. I'm still in ads, so I don't know what is being said. I assume it's related to Warframe and capitalism. Yeah. Oh, cool! I can actually hit the boss. I can actually hit the boss and build stuff. Let's heck and go. Nice. Wait, what do you So how does September work this time around? Oh my god, I'm getting murderized. I think I'm standing in the poison. I think that's probably the problem. Ah! Hey, Quill, how are you? I'm out of stamina. Oh, I'm out of mana. Ooh, that's not good. Tuna's gonna die. Tuna's gonna die. Tuna's gonna... Oh, I lived somehow. In the sky. Mardies. I think Chicha needs to be up. I have to do randoms for discounts? Wait, what? Oh, you have to do randoms for the discount. Oh. Got it. Bonus gift sets apply only to new 1-month community gift subscriptions, purchases of 5 or more. Oh. That's no fun. I mean, I'm appreciative that they're doing September, but I find that at least people in my community prefer to give subs to like people who they know will use them rather than random people. I know that some people like to give kind of like generic subs just to everybody, which I do appreciate, but I think that the more common trend is people giving subs to people who need them. Have a good one, Kit. Janya. I feel like they've added more restrictions on bonus discounts over the years. Yeah, I think so. I feel like they have as well. That gun is just like aiming at me. Call me crazy, but a couple days ago I bought complete Prime access for Caliban Prime. Why crazy? Horns. That's kind of weird though, honestly.
What did you do?
Oh, so this is my fault too.
Horny and cat-eared, heat incoming? Don't, what? Get out of here. How dare you say something like that? From you, Oblivious? We really have corrupted you. My stream really has corrupted you, huh? I mean, I spent over 600 plot on Excalibur skins over the years, so yep, yep. Definitely an amount.
The shadows hunger for your mind and your
Why are we?
soul.
Don't Shadow Realm
You don't
oblivious.
scare me.
Then what's
I've
that I see
adapted to
in
my
your eye?
surroundings, I guess, like a chameleon, or an octopus. Oblivious octopus. Everybody becomes sea creatures. Head or hips? Why is that the percentage give me? I don't know. I don't know, Shadden. You never get top. Only bottom or head. That's it. I'd be interested to then see what your statistic ends up being. If there were stats on it. Can I be a lemon shark? I mean, if you change yourself to Vicarian lemon shark, sure. I admit the shower room is a nice soft poop. Oh yeah, I like it. It's just, I'm glad that I added it because it's a very like, it's a very little silly, it's a silly little joke, but it can also be used. Some people, it can also be used just kind of as a little soft reprimand. I don't think it was meant in that way. I think VK was just looking for an opportunity to do it. Actually, Oblivious, is that your first time being Shadow Realmed? It's your second time being Shadow Realmed. Damn, only bottom or head, apparently. I don't know why I thought of, can I be Mongoose Dog? Hey, those are not aquatic, probably. Maybe? I don't know, actually. So what time is it? It is... Yeah, after this one, I'm gonna go get a little bit of a drink before we start up with before we do anything else. We still gotta do Elite Deep Archimedia after this, which I assume will be easier. I have a Shadow Realm counter in the background. That could be... All I do is I simply click on somebody's name and I see how many times they've had a mod action against them. Most people don't get mod actioned in my chat unless they're actually misbehaving and being shitheads, so I can use that as a pretty easy way to count how many times somebody's been shadowed. It did put me up 4,000 plats, so I got Wukong Prime and some other goodies. Oh, nice, let's go. Love a good Wukong Prime.
Needle on the chronometer just went flat.
Or the mods are playing around, yeah.
Mine right down.
Which is pretty common for them. You think you're at 3? You're at 4, actually, Shadon. Tuna press 4? I have been... Ozzy, I've been spamming... I don't know when you... Actually, I don't know when you wrote that. I've been pressing 4 this whole time. That's all I've been doing. That's all I did this every single, like, this entire thing. All I did was spam 4. Nothing else. Can I get Shower Room for the shits and giggles? I'm sure a mod can oblige. I'm sure a mod could oblige. When I was deep in Warframe, I spent money to buy frames from the vault. I feel you, Sassy. Hey, frames from the vault's not a bad idea. That was last mission when everybody exploded. Oh yeah, I was trying to grab everybody, but it was like 2 of you were on one side of the map and the other 2 were on the other side. And the other person was on the other side of the map, so I was running back and forth, so I kept missing. I thought the mods would make them earn it, to be honest. Listen, if somebody asks for it, if that's what they really want, then, you know, who are we to deprive them of it?
All set?
Alright, cool. Do I got some good ones? Nope. Oh well. Okay, Tuna is gonna go use the washroom, and then we can get into Elite Deep Archimedia. Also, what do I have here? Hey, I got a Warframe slot. Nice. Perfect. Hey, we're getting near the end. We're getting close to the end, at least. Oh, wow. Okay, I will be right back, y'all. And then we'll get into Elite Deep Archimedia. Then after that, maybe we'll do a little bit more Warframe before I stop over to Resident Evil 7. I'm gonna go to Resident Evil 7 a bit earlier today, just because I have been kind of tired and under the weather, and I want to make sure that I'm able to finish the game today, because I don't want to leave it till next weekend. So I'll be right back, y'all. Don't burn down the house, eh?
The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your eye? Ha! The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your eye?
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Ha! The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your eye? Ha! The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your eye? Ha! The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your eye?
What is happening? I was gone for 2 minutes, and what happened here? Viva la revolution! The shadow everyone can't feed us all! Hello, Miss Mischief, how's it going? Cue the mod war, truly. Everyone got raptured. Wait, who broke it? What happened? Oh, it got broken. Oh, I see. I see. Hold on, I'll fix it. There you go. Okay, all I'm saying, I know actually a way to fix that. Give me 1 second. Now I'll fix it later. We don't need the fire marshal here. I think we do. I think there's too many people in the shadow realm. I think it's outsized for capacity. Pretty sure some dictator said the same thing. Jesus. I was just following orders. It's not, that's, you know what, Caboose, you are right. That's not a great excuse. Oh my god. You all good luck with your hexadot.
The shadows hunger for your mind and your
Wow,
soul.
Caboose.
You don't
Really
scare
setting
me.
a record here
Then
since you
what's
chatter
that
getting
I
shadow
see in
realms.
your eye?
Well, is Drac still gone? Oh wait, Drac got privileges back. Wait, Drac finally got his privilege. What did I do? I don't know. It just told me that you only just got your mod privileges back though. All right, well, I'm back now. Take one out, put one back in. The Shadow Realm is busy, very busy. A very busy realm. I for the longest time just farmed as much of a frame as I could, even farmed Hera Prime, Sephiroth, Grendel, Gas Prime. I typically just had to get only one piece of most others. Recently, though, I started getting Vaulted Prime stuff. That's nice. Wow. Gotta catch up with the other chatters somehow. You know, you'd be surprised. Most people are only sitting at anywhere between 1 and 4. I think the only people that have the most ones are probably the mods. Like, let me see. Drac has been Shadow Realmed 37 times. Drac has been Shadow Realmed 37 times. VK has been Shadow Realmed 41 times. Ozzy has been Shadow Realmed only 16 times. I'm sure I could look. I don't think probably Guma hasn't been Shadow Realmed too many times. I don't think. Drac earned that though. I think Drac is a super special being who's never done anything wrong in his entire life. I don't know what you're talking about. What do we need to do again? Oh, right. We're gonna go do the other one. Hold on. Where is it? It's in Deimos. Yes, what's up?
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yanis key. They will learn its simple truth.
What simple truth is that, Yanis? Is it that the Shadow Realm is the best place to go? Best place to go for the best hot dogs? I get bullied by proxy of VK. True. All right, what do we got? Really? Grimoire again? And Rumblejack again? Okay. Looks like we got a survival, a mirror defense, and a disruption. Hey, Macho. How's it going? All right. Who wants to join for Elite Deep Archimedia? Who wants to join for some Elite Deep Archimedia? There's no chance you're about to do EDA to Sabotage. This is so mood. Hi, Noimada. How's it going? Yeah. We're doing some Elite Deep Archimedia. We got Sabaton going on. We got Nightwish. Feel free to request music if you stick around for long enough to get enough points for it. All right, Nautilus, you want in? How's my favorite fish? I'm doing all right. We're doing okay. We just finished Temporal Archimedia, headed into some Deep Archimedia. I see Nautilus wishes to join. I'm going to throw an invite out to Nautilus. Anybody else join in? The one next to my name is satisfying. Wait, Ozzy, congrats on the LR1. When did that happen? Congratulations. Grim Rumble Nadaruku. Grim Rumble Nadaruku. What should I roll here? Grim Rumble and Nataruku. I could go could bring Ureli could be okay. Yesterday, people were catching up to me and I got paranoid. Fair enough. Bam, Momoland. Just recently caught up with Man of the Wall after a 7-year break from Warframe, so I'm catching up with the late game content. Like, what the fuck is subsuming? Subsuming is where you take a Warframe, a non-prime Warframe, you sit it down in the little goopy plant monster thing, and you feed it to them, and then one of their abilities becomes usable on other Warframes that you have. What do we want to use here? I might just bring my I think I might just bring oh wait, we have mirror defense, don't we? We have mirror defense. I'll bring Nova. Unless congrats on reaching MR1 Force Price. It's such a hard quest for okay, do we lose all our energy? Ability durations decrease, gear. Okay, we don't lose all our energy, thank God. Okay, Grimoire, Rumble, and Taruk. This song is so hype. I'm adding this one to my list. Damnation Flame. Amaranth is also such an amazing band. I don't know. All these are great bands. This is a really good playlist, I gotta say. Rumblejack. And then let me show that Nova. Might do one more song request, then Veg. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, that's fine, probably. Really want to farm one of the accolade glyphs, but none of my mains have one yet. Accolade glyphs, what's that? I have too much emotional contact to some non-prime frames. If the monster wants to eat, I guess it should eat. I mean, you could always just make extra ones, right? Like I make you can just make a second Warframe to simply feed into it. Also, Drac, are you around? Do you want to join? You'll be back in a bit. Okay. Does anybody else want to join for EDA then? We got one space open for Elite Deep Orca Media. Macho, you down for it or no? When you beat Uber Tank and Uber Vor, oh. Uber Tank and Uber Vor. Oh, thank you. That sounds like suffering.
Another day, another Netracell, another poke in the eye for the mother hugger that... Hi.
I have not done like any of this Netracell stuff at all, huh?
Okay.
Here, I'll join Pucker. It's like list you get from killing a super secret bot for fragment tank at 4 certain frames. Oh. Gotcha. Alright. Unlock. And then we begin research. I put the wrong song on? Oh, did I? I did. Okay, no, you're right. I literally just clicked the first thing that I saw. Honestly, the song is not bad though. I'm gonna be honest, VK. I was like, oh wow, nice pick, VK. I like this. This is a bop. It wasn't the song that you wanted. Wow, VK, you actually had a good taste in music for once, and it wasn't just K-pop. Wow. Is there anything for Excalibur, and does Umber count for it? I got no idea. That is a great question. Sorry, VK, the fruit was too low. Even with my short stature, I was able to reach this fruit, therefore I took it. I took the chance, you know? Rhinestone Eyes by Gorilla? Sure thing.
Please accept life support as I attempt to rectify remotely.
Gives an Excalibur accolade? So when you say accolade, what exactly do you mean by accolade? No, but no. Oh, you know what I just realized? We only have 18... I only get 18 null stars. I'm not sure if that actually equals out to 90%. That's probably fine. It's probably fine. Nearer down, Amar suffering time. Let's go. Good luck, Azelle. I love Excalibur. That's been my pride and joy since the start of the game. Oh, did you do you have the Excalibur Prime? I mean, an all-star gives like what, 4 to 5% DR? I'm not sure, honestly. I forget. Bold of you to assume I remember things. It gives a decent amount, that's all I know. I guess I could always just check. Galvanized, nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. No, that's okay. Do I... Doesn't show up on my buff bar, unfortunately. I started back in like 2016 on PlayStation, so no, I don't have a Prime. Ah, that's sad. That's too bad. Here, let me just speed up the mobs a little bit. Her block B, last time VK, then Veg. Okay. Her by block B as opposed to most of them by block C. There we go. I'm finally doing MR grind after playing for 6 years straight. Hey, Noimod, I'm shaking your hand. I've been playing this game since the beta. Yes, I have. Yes, I've moved around to different accounts. I've moved to a bunch of different accounts, a PC account, then a PlayStation account, then I remade for a VTubing account. I've been playing this game for years, and this is the highest I've ever gotten. On like every account, I only ever got to like MR10 or like MR15, and then I just kind of stopped. But ever since I learned that you can get a pin at rank 30, I want that pin. I want that physical pin to put on like my most prized possession, my denim jacket. I checked my Nova Prime. Each star gives 5% DR with some scaling on Pyro String. Ah, okay, so I should be okay actually. 18 is probably actually enough to get you the 90%. That's not the right button. I don't care about the pin. I just want to use those stupid relay blessings. Ah. I mean, everybody's got their reasons, right? For me, I want my silly little... I want my silly IRL cosmetic. I want my silly little IRL cosmetic. It must be mine. Ooh, you know, I just had an idea for actually a Nova... what's it called? Has had an idea for a Nova... not cosmetic, color scheme. I should try it out after. I may need to add more K-pop music to my music list. You should. K-pop's great. As much as I give VK shit for just always requesting it. Need to bring back the Arthur Nightingale Mpreg through 34 plushie. What the heck is that? Let me know if you want boy group recommendations. Yeah, VK's got all the recommendations. I'm mostly boy groups. Yes. Hellish place. Oh no, do. What's this? Hey, nice Neko Voka. Yeah, when it comes to me, I don't really have music recommendations, if I'm honest. I just listen to whatever's on my... I'm very not picky with my music. I kind of just like pick a vibe, but based on a day, make a song radio, and then I just listen to that. You know, I'll just go on Spotify and I'll just click like, okay, well, what am I'm feeling Linkin Park today. I'll go to like In the End, I'll click song radio and I'll just listen to whatever comes up. I'll let you on an inside joke. Arthur has a chat where one of the options is you're pregnant after getting it. I dreamt about the plushie. Oh, okay, so it's not a real thing. Got it. It's not a real thing. I was scared for a second. I have a friend that does big Stray Kids fan, but that's as far as my K-pop knowledge goes. Stray Kids, a tease nuts. Boys to Men, I think that's the oldest one I remember as a boy group for K-pop. Yeah, K-pop group, not just like regular. Also, Rolling Stones and The Who don't count. They are rock bands. Are they rock bands though? Are they rock bands though? And I'm an army stay Moa, a tiny Shawol VIP. Ah, yes. Those are all words separately. Together, not so much. But separately, they are all words, probably. They are rock bands, firm? Okay. I'll be honest, if you put me on the spot, I wouldn't be able to think of a single track from them, so yeah, that's fair. Can we kill the big triangle thing? Stray, Army, big W on choices. Army. What's Army? Does anybody remember when a bunch of kids shows just had boy bands phase like Jonas Brothers or Big Time Rush? Yes. And then the Jonas Brothers turned out to be like weird conservative dudes. So, you know. Glad they're in the past. Oh, the BTS fandom. You know, I feel like you've told me this before and I just immediately forgotten it. I don't follow as many K-pop boy bands as much as I do for the girl groups. I don't really follow anybody. I got downed. Tuna may perish here. I think I'm too far away from everybody. I got too caught up in yapping and I got separated from the group. Oh well. BTS in Korean stands for the Bulletproof Boy Scouts. Oh, that's way less cool than BTS. I don't understand why they kept with BTS. Drone strikes with the Jonas Brothers? No, we didn't. That's crazy. The Who, I Can See. Oh, it's the I Can See for Miles and Miles and Miles? That's rock music? I guess it's like old classical music, I suppose. Classic rock music. I just had the dumbest interaction with a homophobe I've ever had in real life. Tell us. Spill the tea. I want to hear the tea. Yeah, I got a little bit separated from everybody and then perished, so, you know, that's my fault. That's my fault. Bangtan Seongyeondan is the full Korean name. Oh, gotcha. I've been watching people react to new character animation for ZZ. Basically, all of them cried. The new character reaction for ZZ. What do we got? What's going on? New character animation. Which one is it? For whom? I hate Ropopopopopolis so much. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The Rolling Stones Paint It Black? That's another song that sounds familiar, but I don't recall. Come on. I'm indifferent for Seed, but her video backstory thing was pretty moving. Which character is this? Never touching again now that I have Wisp on my foundry. Are you sure? You might need it. You might need it for something else. What if you well, don't you need to make a second Wisp? So you can put it in the so you can put that Wisp in the Breach Surge is pretty good. Breach Surge is pretty good. Seed is a girl in a mech named Seed Senior SR. Oh. ZZZ Seed. And Miles and Seed anime short film Love, Death, and Constructs. Oh. That sounds kind of sad. Is she another one of those, like, is she similar to that one character from HSR that has the, is she similar to that one character from HSR that has the, what's it called? Oh, what's this away? The one character that has, I forgot her name. Man, Miles. Have a good lyric. Firefly? No, not Firefly. Barefoot girl with the barefoot girl is Svaroga. Barefoot Svaroga. No? Different? Plage, Crystal Fingers. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. Jaxo. Clara, there we go. Clara, yeah. I should grind for that one, Equinox Prime part, because I'm missing Equinox Prime. Oh. I mean, base Equinox is really annoying to grind, but it's worth it to put it in the to put it in the thing, right? I actually have no idea what Equinox gives you. I actually have no idea what the Equinox gives you for stuff. But Tuna Time, hi Wombat, how you doing? Welcome in. Yes. From my understanding, Scene Senior and Svaroga have different attitudes about humanity. Okay. Hellish place. She gives you infinite sleepy time. Which one is that? I was walking to the water dispenser and have a bag for bottles. Not a lot of weight, but I obviously put the bag up on my shoulder, so at least amount of struggle. A dumbass said, "Why would you bring a bag like that, you hole?" And I was like, what do you expect that I bring it around while flexing how masculine I am? And the guy tried to get in my face, but I think that's when I noticed the height and body difference. It just kind of screamed a little while I walked away. Lamau. Y'all, I love how homophobes and a lot of these conservatives are just such small dog syndrome. And when they get it, then they try and get up in the face of somebody who's actually a lot bigger and tougher than they are, who is much more reasonable than them. They're like, I'm just a scared little baby homophobe. No. I'm gonna yell at you from far away now, and you can't do anything. Things that partially happen. This story, unless it's America, then oof. It's Italy. Italia. Italy. Drac is like... how tall are you again, Drac? You're like 6 foot something, right? Miles and miles. Plage Crystal Fighters. There we go. Oop, okay. I need you to die. I need you to die. No need to narrow it to homophobes. It's just behavior in general. No, I wish I'm 5'9"-ish, but it's but I'm pretty built. Okay, 5'9" is still pretty big. Honestly, if you put a person who's 5'9" in front of me, I would probably say they're 6 feet. Oh, this song! I thought this was a Metallica song. I thought this was a Metallica song for some reason. 5'9" is not big, you're just tiny. Wow, okay, I see how it is. Discriminating against the 5'4" fish. I see how it is. Drac taller than me, I'm 5'8" and give Short King era. What do you mean 5'8" is Short King? What do you mean? My pretty wife Tower, she's 5'11". Dang, okay. 5'9" is average male height. The fuck do you mean? 5'9" is average. That's not true. Wow, I see chat is filled with tall people tonight. I see chat is filled with tall people tonight. 1 inch difference doesn't make you a short king, right? How is anything over 5'7" average male height, right? No, that's what I'm saying. I'm Dutch, I have to be? Okay. I'm gonna say right now, if you're Dutch or Scandinavian, shush. All of y'all are ridiculously tall for no reason. Like, we're not gonna go by your metrics. Your metric is an outlier. No, they changed it to 5'9". In what country? Dutch and Scandinavian folks are incredible outliers in a population that is not that. What is the world average male height? World average heights. Oh, it's in centimeters. Sits quietly at 6 foot. Listen, thing is, I'm not out here trying to argue about what the average male height is. For one thing, I don't fucking identify as male, so you know, don't put that on me, please and thank you. I'm just railing against that the average height would be so high. Outlier, you shall remain. Height Skiroga, who's 3,000 feet tall and eats the whale flesh as an outlier should not be counted. Exactly. I'm gender fluid and I use short king anyway. Yep, but not everybody uses that, right? Two does not male females are high is lower than both. Fruit Loops. Can somebody get that for me? I think Fruit Loops wants to see what the Shadow Realm looks like. I think Fruit Loops wants to see. Decide you be a short queen, Tuna. Please don't decide what my gender what my pronouns are, what my gendered monikers are. Please and thank you.
The shadows hunger for your mind and
Thank you, Drac.
You don't scare me.
Hey, Fruit Loops, go see what go say hi to Yugi for me. Short bean? Yeah, sure, short fish. I thought average height was 5'6", not gonna lie. I can't really look at it right now because we're in the middle of this content, but I'll look at it in a second. Hold on, I can quick look. Average height, why are we talking about the average world height is approximately 167 centimeters. There we go. 167 centimeters is 5'6". That's the average. That's the average height worldwide. Average global male height is 5'7.5, and then the average women's height is 5'3". That is, there you go. Got him for you.
The shadows hunger for your mind.
Got him, huh?
Your soul.
You don't scare me.
You don't scare me. Short sovereign. Sure. Short leash. People be getting shorter than the last decade. People are actually getting shorter.
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate.
Yeah, short Tenno. That's what I am. Thanks. Natural selective is failing us. Actually, no. The reason why we're seeing a slight decrease actually in height is the same reason why we're seeing a decrease in life expectancy a little bit. Is that the world is kind of going to shit. People aren't actually... the current generation is not as well fed as the previous generation, so we're seeing a small decrease in average heights because people are not as well nourished. Capitalism, that's why. For like a good 30 years, we were having exponential growth in terms of like in all health and body in all health metrics, but because of the growth of capitalism and basically the shrinking of the middle class and the increasing growth in in wealth inequality again, we're seeing that those health outcomes are now swinging backwards a little bit. Yet again, the answer is rich people and eating disorders. Yeah. I think that eating disorders is a relatively minor data point in the greater scheme of things, though. Not that like eating disorders are something to snip at or anything, but I just mean that overall it's mostly just nutrition as a whole rather than things like actually having eating disorders. Natural selection is not failing us because being tall is not necessarily better than being short. Exactly. Being short actually has better long-term life outcomes than being tall. In a world where you don't need to fight for your survival, being short means that you actually are better at surviving for longer than being tall. Taller folks on average have more difficulties, especially when it comes to musculature as well as like internals and stuff. I'm the shortest AMAT person in my family. My father was 2 meters tall and my uncle was taller than him. And even then, for eating disorders, one can argue that they're tangentially to beauty standards not perpetuated by richer folks. Yep, that too. And food is so much labeled now, it's damn hard to get good stuff, man. Everything's like organic, and yet I love stuff that's like just labeled as organic, but it's literally just like, yeah, I love my organic beans, and it's like, as opposed to what? as opposed to what? Like, that's the thing that's always confused me, is when you see these, like, oh yeah, I want some organic black beans. And it's like, but these are the same as regular black beans. Do you mean like low sodium black beans? Because it's not like you can add anything to the beans. Organic means not poison. It doesn't even mean not poisoned. If you go look at the ingredient list for something that's organic and something that's not organic, often it just means that it has less sodium in it or something. It has like less sodium, maybe a little bit less sugar. Like maybe there are fewer like preservatives that maintain shelf life on it, but it's like it's not like it's organic. It's like it doesn't mean anything that those things were inorganic in the first place. And it makes sense too with food not being as accessible and more frequent fires and droughts than any other natural disaster as well. Yep, famine increases around the world. The middle class shrinks. The lower class increases in size. Heckin', what is it? Wealth disparity widens every single year. Like, yeah, I don't know. Not great. I think that's a US issue where stuff that's not organic is heavily lacking nutrients and minerals and stuff. It really isn't, actually. If you, again, like the organic, I encourage you when you see something at the supermarket that says organic, take it and then compare it to something that's like right next to it that doesn't say organic. I guarantee you that it's gonna be almost identical materials in it, except one of them is a couple dollars more expensive. Where is the heckin'? I have the doc. Okay, and I went the wrong direction. And a company's definition of organic generally means nothing. Yep, organic is not an FDA approved. If you're in the United States, anyway. Organic is not an FDA approved like label. Like you don't have to get an FDA approval to label something organic. It's a pure. Ooh, no, this is dying. Oh, this is dying. Okay. Oh, this is live. It's a pure marketing term. It doesn't actually mean anything. It's like alkaline. Was it like alkaline water or whatever? Alkalized water or whatever? That's garbage. It doesn't mean anything. Like, oh yeah, this water has more alkaline in it. That's worthless. Who cares if it has more alkaline in it? That is like your body isn't even able to tell the difference. June, did you get my song request? Probably not. This one's a little bit hectic. If you can request it again, or sorry, just write it again. Defense failed on that one. If you can just write it again after this one, then I'll throw it on for you, Saucy Boy. I may have gotten it, but I'm not sure if I'm being honest. Thing I hate about alkaline water is that it's so bogus. Oh yeah, 100%. Is alkaline soft or hard water? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Also, Norimata, thanks for the follow, by the way. UK, this has the reverse issue where stuff like chicken and turkey is like 2 sizes smaller than US and Canada. Yeah, it's because US and Canada have kind of a lot of their strains of chicken and turkey and whatnot are not really, they're not really viable outside of a farm environment. They are creatures that have like basically no musculature and are just all fat. Nautilus, why are you so far away? Yeah, I can't get you in time. It's water with marketing. pH isn't equal PhD. Alkaline water is a real thing if it means it has lower pH, but that doesn't do shit if the acid in your body. Chance PhD, you die. Sorry, I got rage baited by alkaline water. That's okay. Going with Google, alkaline water is hard water. Yeah. A medical professional could probably explain it to you better. Actually, I think there's like a good Dr. Mike video on it, but essentially like alkaline water doesn't actually improve your, like, because the idea is like, oh, you drink alkaline water and it improves the pH of your blood. But our blood is so sensitive that if the pH of our blood shifts in any direction, we actually fucking die anyway. So like alkalized water is not going to do anything for you. It's not going to effectively change the pH level of your blood as it is. UK calls the birds calls the birds sooner, I believe. They could be bigger, but the industry decides to harvest while they're still small, so we have to pay much for that. Oh, that's weird. Alkaline water doesn't work at all. The moment it hits the water, boom, all it's gone. Yep. It's a ridiculous thing that they've convinced people is something that you've needed. The other thing that the other bad thing, you know, the other thing that's actually like pushed as healthy for you, but is actually not healthy for you in a lot of ways, electrolytes. Now, are electrolytes important to you, especially if you're working out? 100%. You should definitely be drinking out. You should definitely be drinking, like making sure you get your electrolytes back into you after you've done a workout. But electrolytes being important is being pushed on people even as like a non-workout thing. And you know what electrolytes are? Just salt. Electrolytes are basically just sodium. So if you're not doing any workout, you're not really doing any sweating, you're not really getting rid of any of the you're not losing any water, you're not losing any salt you're not losing any salt from you, and yet you're still drinking like electrolyte heavy water. All you're doing is adding to your daily sodium intake. Like, electrolytes are definitely something that you need as a person who's working out, because you lose a lot of water. You lose a lot of water, you lose a lot of sodium. You should, you know, Gatorade or all those things can be helpful for you. But if you're just sitting around, I don't need to be drinking Gatorade. It's what plants crave. Electrolytes are important, especially those who are... Okay, but again, that's a bean soup issue as well. That's bean soup. Where it's like, yes, there are people who need it, of course. So I'm talking about in general, the general public person who sits at home or is sitting at work. If you're sitting at work or you're sitting at your desk and you're working an office job, you don't need to be giving yourself extra electrolytes. You're getting plenty of salt, and if you're drinking water, you're getting plenty of regular water from just eating your food. You don't need extra electrolytes. Also, do I have this thing? Oh, I have this thing. It's me. It's me, yeah? Alkaline water can't change pH. The acid in our body is incredibly acidic, and if it did, all the people would drink tap water be dead. Yeah, exactly. Something that people think is garbage food, but it isn't, is bacon. It's only fast food that kind of harms you. I mean, bacon is something that, like, you can eat that in a reasonable amount, right? Like, everything in the world, pretty much, besides, you know, obviously poisonous shit, but most things are just like, just eat it in moderation. Don't eat like bacon every single fucking day. Maybe if you would like to, eat lean bacon instead. Lean bacon might make your life a little bit easier. Maybe we'll less likely to have bad health outcomes. Hard to eat anything canned or boxed in the USA without getting your daily dose of sodium. Yep. If you look at most things in the United States, especially like boxed goods or canned stuff, it contains an incredible amount of sodium. But yeah, the point that I'm getting at here is just that, like, there's all these like health fads that go around, like, you gotta have this. If you don't eat this, then what are you doing with your life? You're missing out on stuff. Like, it's so hard to parse what is bullshit and what is actually healthy for you nowadays, I swear. And I think it's become even worse because of health influencers. They're so good at convincing people that they absolutely need this one thing is going to make their life and health way better. Most food items are technically safe, but it's the amount that's the biggest concern. Yeah, exactly. So we got ads in about 5 minutes, y'all. There's a podcast that started to chugging horse electrolytes, and it's like, that's just salt water and nothing else. Yep. Again, you do not need electrolyte drinks if you just sit around all day. If you drink water, you will be just as good. I'll just eat tuna and survive somehow. Listen, I am food for the soul and food for the brain, but I am not nutritious for the body. America problem? What do you mean, Noi? Except for people who argue to consume raw milk, those people are just dumb. Raw milk is never and has never been healthy. The funniest thing is that if you talk about to people who are drinking raw milk and you show them all the data about like about bacteria, it's like, oh yeah, I just boil my milk, and it's like, of course you're gonna get sick if you don't boil the milk first. It's like, what is the point of buying raw milk if you're just going to do a slapdash job of pasteurizing it anyway. Boiling isn't the same thing as pasteurizing. Pasteurizing is a very specific process. It's basically like flash heating something. It's only heated up to that level for like a very brief amount of time. Boiling is a very different process, but it's basically done to achieve the same thing. You're supposed to boil milk for the same reason why you pasteurize. Yeah, pasteurizing is kind of the same as flash freezing, but heat. Kidney stones are a thing that energy drinks create, so consider that. Yep. Wait, raw non-pasteurized milk is a thing that they sell? Mm-hmm. There's also a growing sentiment both in the United States, Canada, and in the Anglosphere. I don't know about other places, but in the Anglosphere, there's a growing push of like pseudoscience people, pseudo-nutritionists who say that raw milk is better for you, when by every metric it's not. You're 90% more likely to contract any number of diseases and parasites from drinking raw milk. The nutritional outcomes of it are not any better than just drinking regular pasteurized milk. We drink raw milk for a year, dumbass people die at 18 for a reason. Mm-hmm. Very common in America. Recently, some White House staffers drank raw milk and showed it on a video, and then they had seven staffers out of the White House. Yeah. Hey, Mystical Star, how's it going? My favorite thing is that none of these people who are pushing the idea of drinking raw milk are... All these, like, raw milk drinkers are not really being pushed back against by, you know, the greater health community. Like, our central health people or, like, the CDC, they just say, oh, yeah, it's bad. But then when it comes to, like, trans health or something like that, it's like, oh, people are ruining their bodies. People are destroying themselves. These people are mentally unwell. And it's like, but... Okay, so being trans means you're mentally unwell, but drinking raw milk means you're drinking raw milk and injecting, like, what is it, horse steroids or some shit. That's normal. That's normal. Selling actual raw milk here is illegal, as it should be in most places. The problem is that they make children and then can make them drink that, which is crazy. Hey, we survived. Let's go. That's some nice Tau Forge stuff, though. Slap. Alright, GG. Check the duration of those health influencers. Oh, 100%. Okay, I think that might be all for Warframe today, possibly. I think we might hop into Resident Evil. We may hop into Resident Evil. Unless, is there something else I need to do? Okay, sleep now. Good night, Ozzy. Can we get some eeps for Ozzy? Good night, Ozzy. Sleep well. Bye. Asa, goodbye, Namada. Have a good one. Why are we shadow roaming Ozzy as a good night?
You don't scare me.
You don't scare me.
I see in your eye.
I said I see in your eye. Good night. Oh, what does that sound? What does that sound? Also, ad starting in a second, everybody. I also sleep. Good night, people who are eeping. Even the least treated milk here has to be pasteurized or you can't sell it in a store. Yep. You shouldn't be able to. Why is... Actually, let me look into it. Why is raw milk legal in USA? 20 states and the District of Columbia prohibit all sales. Over 30 states allow the sale of raw milk in various forms, such as on-farm or at farmers markets and retail stores or through herd share agreements. However, consumption of raw milk is legal in all 50 states, regardless of state laws and its sale. The FDA prohibits sale of raw milk across state lines. What 30 states allow the sale of raw milk? It must just be like a farmer's lobby thing. It must be a farmer's lobby thing. That's all I can think. Because it's like maybe if you can't sell raw milk, then maybe it's probably something by the farmers lobby, because that would mean that if you are a farmer trying to sell your milk, you also have to invest in a pasteurization machine. So, or pasteurization like machines, plural possibly. So possibly the lobby made it so it's legal to sell raw milk, so they don't have to do that. Why is it legal? It says they have to obtain a permit in many states. Wait, apparently raw milk is legal also in the UK, France, Italy, and Switzerland. What? Oh my god. Wait. So hi Vivek, how's it going? You want to know another example of why you should never trust the AI overview? Yes, raw milk is available in Italy, typically sourced from small farms with limited heads for better health verification, or through unattended milk dispensers, punto punto, found at farms or on street corners. While enjoying high-quality, full-fat raw milk is a cherished part of Italian food culture, it's recommended to boil it before consumption to mitigate health risks, despite the increasing availability of this fresh, unpasteurized milk. Drac, what do you have to say about this? Drac, what do you have to say about this? We can do minus AI. Yes, you can. You can. I like to see what the AI overview has to say, simply to see how bad it is. Just to show you how bad it is. I think that it's getting all of its information from this one video right here. Acquistare latte fresco in Italia, la rivoluzione. I just scrolled over because it's often just stupid. Oh yeah, it's really dumb, but I like to illustrate it. I like to illustrate how dumb AI is. Minus AI removes many AI results in the overview, but you have to add stuff like mid-journey, minus mid-journey because it reduces statement results. It's not illegal, and Munto Punto is a thing, but they can't sell raw milk. Welcome back from ads, everybody. It's going good. How are you today? I'm good, Vivek. We're talking about like what is it? Fake health information, as well as the spreading of misinformation. The raw milk mafia selling it on the street corner for real. Hi, Ratsney, how are you? I got a prompt from an overview once, tried to change the response by adding super specific terms and just added those words to the overview and changed nothing about its answer. Man, AI is so good and can definitely replace actual studies. So remember when the AI was once recommended a squishy Adeptus Mechanicus player for 40k to fight the beefy melee army in melee? Oh, for sure. And the only reason I can think of it to buy raw milk is for cheese making. Maybe, I don't know. It's literally legal to own raw milk without a permit. No, I get it, Drac. You don't gotta caps. I understand. So here's the problem, right? Instead of like raw milk Italy giving you, I feel like 10 years ago, I would have gotten like a bunch of sources about how raw milk is bad, how you're not supposed to drink raw milk is bad for you. Raw milk you shouldn't be drinking raw milk. Here's all the negative outcomes. Now all I get is AI overview that says that raw milk is a essential part of Italian food culture. And then the top result is actually getrawmilk.com, which is a list of regions where you can buy raw milk as well as retailers. The next one is Italian Connection, how to source fresh raw milk from Italy. Cloud.it, which is I assume an Italian thing and I can't do it. Realmilk.com, which sounds like yet another raw milk spoof website. How far down do I have to go before here we go. Food safety news. 5 died in Italian outbreak linked to raw milk cheese. So how far did I have to go down? I had to go down past the AI overview, past 1, 2, 3, 4, a whole Reddit about drinking raw milk, 5, 6, 7, 8. The eighth suggestion on Google is that's when you finally hear about negative outcomes about drinking raw milk. If you want to know how bad our search quality, the search quality of our web, it's like, it makes sense why people are fucking duped. It makes sense why people who are just like undereducated without like, who have never really experienced proper media literacy training or proper like social studies, which would teach them critical thinking. If you don't have the proper like education, you would roll up to this and you'd be like, oh yeah, you know what? I mean, Google's talking about raw milk, so it must be okay. How many sponsored links is above that? Actually, no sponsored links. 0 sponsored links about raw milk. Probably because like it's probably illegal for Google to sponsor raw milk things. I think cheese production is heavily restricted too because of how risky it is for health to not produce properly. I think you're still supposed to pasteurize cheese. You gotta love those paid sponsorships, better SEO on those higher up results. True. I remember when my brother-in-law, who is a bit of a conspiracy nut, asked if he should try raw milk, and I straight up told him, "You better not feed to my sister or nephew if you're gonna do something that's stupid." No sponsorships or results. I take that back. Yeah, I think that would actually be edging into a legal factor for Google. Italian but angrily rusty. It's okay, just not enough money in it this time. Yeah. So how to consume raw milk in Italy. I love how it gives a guide. Use milk dispensers. Look for Munto Punto, fresh milk dispensers located in towns, on farms, or in local supermarkets. These dispensers, which are replenished daily with fresh refrigerated milk, are a popular way to buy raw milk. Find locations online. You can find specific locations of farms, vending machines to sell raw milk through websites like Get Raw Milk. Bring your own container. Be prepared to use reusable containers to purchase milk from dispense. Oh yeah, you know my favorite thing about drinking raw milk is also using reusable containers that definitely don't have bacteria cultures inside them. Oh yeah. That's the best part. Reusable containers. Oh my god. A public dispenser of raw milk using a reusable container. I'll take how to get every single like intestinal and gut bacteria under the sun for 500, Alex. Hell, go milk your own cows. Gotta be eco-conscious. Those bacteria cultures are nature, clearly. You see one more piece for was Prime. Nice, let's go. Hi, Psycho. How are you? Yeah, this is crazy. So anyway, I also wonder, it's like, do you need electrolytes? Do we need to supplement our electrolytes? Hey, look, there we go. Most of the time, we don't need to go out of our way to consume electrolytes. There we go. See, that one's actually a good one that's disproven at least. This one's actually a good one that's just like the second result. The second result is an actual medical backs thing that says that you don't need to drink extra ones. Hey, let's go. My gut bacteria is specially cultivated to annihilate food in an hour, and even they would die with one of those milk dispensers. Like, yep. AI preview also say, well, everybody does need electrolytes, Jaxo. You do need electrolytes. This AI overview actually right here is actually not that bad. It's like, well, most people get sufficient electrolytes from balanced diets. Individuals who lose electrolytes through sweat, yard work, or may need to replenish them through electrolyte drinks, powders, or food to maintain proper body function. Yep. In this case, the AI overview is not inaccurate, but that's because it is sourcing its information, if you click the link, from the American Heart Association. American Heart Association, university hospitals, Medical News Today, Cleveland Clinic Health Essentials, and the Cedars-Sinai, which is a New York-based doctors thing. So yeah, so here's the thing, right? The AI overview is not always bad, and don't put me out on the crucifix for this, but the AI overview is not always wrong. The thing that's bad about the AI overview is that it doesn't weigh where it gets its information from. it doesn't weigh where it gets its information from. Like this one, for example, Raw Milk Italy. Where is it getting information from? It's getting its information from the Raw Milk Institute, Quora, realmilk.com, the Italian Connection, right? It's getting its information from a fucking TikTok of all things. AI overview just compiles sources. It doesn't actually think about them. Yeah, exactly. It's not intelligent enough to actually compile the sources from reasonable or reliable areas. It simply just grabs whatever is in like on the first page of Google and then synthesizes it into like a somewhat reasonable sounding like paragraph. It doesn't actually think about what it's giving you. It doesn't actually have any credibility. So you could say, like, again, like if I like type electrolytes, right? Electrolytes. I can fucking spell. In this case, like the AI, there isn't actually even an AI overview if I type electrolytes. Would the AI source for Palm be human butter? Not that, wait, what do you mean? Like Pomato Master? You may type in Pomato Master and see what comes up? I tab back in and we're Googling raw milk. Hi, Wolfie. What we're talking about is using the example. Also, hi, Chris. How are you? We're talking about the credibility of Google AI and how it's very easy for people to be duped into bad health outcomes or like health scams because Google is no longer a reliable source for getting information. Because again, before, if you typed in, is raw milk bad for you? Most of the time you would get a really good result with a bunch of people saying, yeah, it's bad for you, don't drink it. Or even if you just typed in raw milk, drink, most articles would say, don't do it. But now you get stuff like this AI overview that's being like, oh yeah, no, it's normal, you should definitely drink it. Is that very little? I'm sorry. I'm not explaining. Oh wait, the human butter. Oh my, sorry. I just parsed what you said. I just parsed it. You know what? What is Palm human butter? I'm curious if it comes up. Hi, Gia. Welcome in. The term palm human butter does not correspond to any known standard product. It's likely a combination of two separate topics, but first part, palm or pom-pom, appears to be context of body butter, while human butter refers to breast milk butter. I will say that if you type in palm human butter, the first thing that pops up is Palm's video on it. So I will say that much. Tia, hi. Can we get a shot for Tia? I got some DMs for you. Yeah, sure. We're currently talking about unreliability of sources on Google nowadays and how garbage AI overviews are. Not the TikTok. Ah, man, I love it when TikTok is my main source of information. It's great. Thanks. Doom Dark Ages. I haven't even gotten around to playing Eternal yet. Twin Tails? There we go. Twin Tails. Been a bit. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. A little bit of a sidetrack, but got a little bit sidetracked. But it's a conversation that I like talking about. Because again, as former social studies teacher, the idea of like accurate information, media literacy, and critical thinking is important to me. So I like sharing things. Tsundere, no, baka. It's not like I wanted to provide. It's not like I wanted to give you information. Baka. Yeah. Tsundere tuna. Listen. And delivered. Thanks. What is this? What's going on? What's going on here? What's going on here? Ooh. Okay, I'll watch that later. Tia. That's cool. Hold on. Yeah, cool. I shot like a half second. Man, I love old stuff like that. That's awesome. How are you doing, by the way, Tia? Did you stream today? Was there a Tia stream today? Frankie, get out of my garbage. Frankie, god damn it. Tuna is very good at that. I'm very good at what? It's not like I wanted to drink raw milk, but it's just the deep state that forces me to. Baka. Oh man. There was just at like 10 a.m. instead of late night. Ah, got it. I slept then. I was an Eepin. I was an EP fish then in that case. We had a good stream though. Yeah, we're just about to hop into Resident Evil 7. I just got distracted ranting about bad info. I don't know how to even describe it. Just bad studies. I was playing Streamer Sherpa. Streamer Sherpa for some new people. Let's go. Nice. When you said Streamer Sherpa, I thought you were talking about that new game, the Herd game or whatever it's called. Is that what it's called? Herdling. That one. I was like, yes, Herdling. Of course, that game just came out. Yes. I hear that it's a nice cozy game. Definitely not for me, but I hear it's a cozy game. Yeah, let's open up Resident. Let's do Resident Evil. Fatal UI encountered. Streamer bot's Discord. Oh, my streamer bot died. That's unfortunate. I heard like an error sound, and it's like streamer bot perished. QAnon said it. It sounds like such a funny concept. Funny would not be the word that I would attribute to it, but that's fair. Definitely wouldn't be the word that I would attribute to it, but there it is. Okay, Resident Evil. Let's open it up. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. A friend wanted to do her first collab, another wanted to do... Oh my god, it's doing this again. Wanted to do her first time streaming period, so we did... hey, you played some Peak? That's awesome. Did you make it to the top? I haven't played Peak in a couple weeks. Last time I played Peak was with Palm and Mewol and Kai. One second, y'all. I have to get into the game, and then I have to, like, make it a minimum. All right. Options. One second, y'all. I can't see chat right now. Windowed. Drag this over here. Thanks, Capcom. For nothing, as usual. Riot, don't riot. No riot. We already did rioting earlier. No rioting. Get out of here with your riots. You did make it to the top. Let's go. Wait, was that their first time making it up there as well, or no? I did the frogs. I did make the frogs game because you asked me to, Baka. I didn't like that you or anything, even if you were a lizard man that lives in the center of the planet, Baka. I'm gonna set you on fire with my mind. I think it was. Hey, let's go. That's always nice. Are you sure about that? I sure hope so. The only revolution I want to see is TM Revolution live. That's the only revolution I want to see personally. Gaming. All right, and then RE7 finale. Let me off double it. And then Resident Evil 7. Not Butterdillion. Francis, can somebody refund that? We are not doing music anymore. Can someone refund that for Macho? What the? Thanks, game. Man, I sure do love it that when game chooses DACA. I want to see Revolution Death Squad. What's that? Okay. And lights down. I also turn the lights down, the lights in my room. Which... Oh, it's a Dragon Force song. Let's go. The other thing I gotta do is I gotta change the category over on the YouTubes as well. 1 second. Oh, there we go. Cool. It was the only other Revolution gag I could think of. That's fair. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing here. Do y'all remember what I was doing? Because I sure as heck don't. I sure as heck don't remember what we were doing. Family time? Drive Revolution, the two things I'm very good at. Are you? I fell asleep too soon last time, I have no idea. Thanks. Hey, Duality, thanks for the water. We are in somewhere at the end. Wouldn't you like to know? What revolutions are you running, Angel? Hello? Okay. Repair the elevator, find the power cable for the 3F sick bay. Okay. What do I have in my inventory? I've got enough one of those. So the recreation room. All right. I think there is a goopy boy down below, question mark. I believe... No. I wanted to aim. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi there. Okay, well, you know, there's something to be said for just jumping all in and going all ham, huh? I have grenades. I have a knife. I have a... Okay. I really didn't mean to come down. Climb up. Climb up where? Oh, I can climb up here again. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I still hear a creature around here. I'm on the big screen. I love being on the big screen. Come on down. Come on down. What's got you up so late, by the way, Tia? Or is it just your usual? Just usual is awake this time of day. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Ow! Lahi! 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 Okay, this is fine, probably. Psychostimulants. I love psychostimulant in Minecraft. It's too late for us, but at least I can get the world let the world know what happened here. I was on night shift yesterday, so I was taking a nap in the bunker around noon. Half asleep and heard a kid, little girl laughing. Or was that on my head? Woke up at 9:30. There was some kind of ruckus in the passageway. Drew, one of the engineers, came in and said, "Something going on down below. Maybe a riot." He looked pale in the face. Told me he was going down to check it out, but he never came back. Must have been around 7:50 when I heard a scream. Went to the laundry room to check and saw Clark being eaten by some sort of blackish monster. The monster turned and started coming towards me, huge shark-like teeth and snapping in its jaw. I just screamed like a little girl and ran for it. Now I'm huddled in a bunk room, shaking as I write this. A whole host of the creatures lurking in the passageways now, and I can hear them their screams now and then. But there's no way I'm going out there now. And that's it. I've written everything I know. Giovanni Finetti. That sounds like a JoJo's name. And he just bottom texted at me and accidentally butt dialed me. Hey, you know, better butt dialed than face dialed, right? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. My brain is not sure. It's a bit short-circuited. Hello? What's this? What uses handgun ammo? Hold on a second. Man. Welcome back, Angel. Welcome back, Angel. How'd you enjoy getting timed out for 999,999 seconds? What happened? Oh, Angel walked into one of my banned words. Also, hi, Colleen. Tuna playing spooky game? I am. Yes, hello. Angel walked into one of my banned words, unfortunately. Life finds a way. Hey, how's it going? Guess half a year or so. I guess half a year or so will have passed by the time you get this letter. Life's so boring here. Day after day, just the same old sea. Oh, there is one thing that's different. This time we have some passengers sailing with us, which hardly ever happens. It's a couple with a little girl. I think they're distant relatives of a captain. Imagine, traveling on a tanker instead of a passenger ship. They must be hard up. I tried talking to a little girl earlier, and her dad shot me this nasty look. What's he so worried about? I think about it. The captain said he didn't even have any relatives. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Miss you. Love, Jim. Tuna playing Peak. Actually, I'm playing Resident Evil. Easy mistake to make, though. What's this? What's all this? What's all this then? Hold on a second, y'all. One moment. Sorry, my cat wanted out. He was being naughty and he wanted to leave, so I obliged. Nerd. Listen, if Angel is feeling like the world is against them, then you know, who are we to stop them? Tuna's playing oh fuck the black slush move. That's like a little. Listen, people have already said Tuna looks like a girl, and Tuna is apparently the same height. So you know what? I'm just. Hello. Oh great! Another one of these shitty things. Hello. Oh, wasn't there a goop monster in here before? Hello? Damn. May have wasted my psychostimulants by standing around. Hello? Hey, you can now carry more items. Great, thanks. Thanks, game. Did I miss like two? Did I miss like two openings? What is this? Machine gun ammo. Oh, perfect. I needed that. Hello? Hey, bombs. I love bombs. I love remote bombs. Actually, I'm just gonna... What's the heal button again? That's the heal button. Hey, Sisyphus. Have you found your husband yet? No, I have not. I'm still wandering around in these upper deck areas. Stock room. Zombie immediately as soon as I go in here? No? Okay, perfect. Gunpowder. Nice. This is my invitation of Tuna playing a scary game. Hello? I mean, you're not wrong. Uh-huh. I'm simply letting people know. It's like an echolocation, you know? Don't you also do echolocation when you're wandering around? No? Just me? Okay. Wait, why didn't I just come down this way before? Why did I jump down like a fool? I hate this game. I hate this. Okay, there's probably no more sludge monsters, right? My invitation to play a scary game, just screaming. What? I want to see all of you play this game and not get scared. I want to see all of you play this game and just be like cool as cucumbers. If I see any fear, if I see any jumpiness, and not just like cool collected calmness, I'm gonna point and laugh. Hello? I'm gonna save. I already did years ago. Well, there's no proof of that now, is there? Hey, a handgun. Finally. Well, at least I have something to use all these bullets for now. It's 4, okay. I won't do that because I don't play games I can't win. Uh-huh. Also, Cliff, how you doing, by the way? What's up? You'll get sick looking at my POV because I'll be jittery as hell. That's me, jittery as heck. Okay. Also, let me unpin that message. Just realized the message was still up. God the... I hate alt-tabbing in this game because it immediately breaks the shooting. Redundant at being stinkier than athlete's foot socks? I have done nothing. I'm a perfect angel, perfect being who's never done anything wrong in their entire life. What are you talking about, Angel? What happened? Okay, so that way it goes up. Alrighty, so... Down the scary... Down the stairs here as we go. Oh, thanks, Drac. Great. What the? Can you stop? Okay, so every time I alt tab out of the game, it just breaks the fire button. That's so frustrating. I have never seen or heard a bigger lie in my entire life. Depends, Peach. You're gonna bottom text again and accidentally get timed out, or that's a great question. Will you accidentally get timed out? Accidentally. Angel, you did get accidentally timed out. The W word that you use, that's a no-no word on Tuna channel. There's a few other ones, like the C word also gets you timed out. I think there's a couple others, but yeah, ones like those, those all get you booted for like 1,000,000 seconds, which equals out to some amount of time. Chungus is illegal? Chungus is okay. Hello? Rip every Australian viewer. Australian viewers know that not an Australian chat is not okay. Yes, I remember. Goodbye Aussie and goodbye Scots. Listen, this is tuna turf. Therefore tuna rules. Alright, I don't know what this is gonna do. Wait, so what did this do exactly? I actually have no idea what that thing does. Repair the elevator. Oh, is it repaired now? Okay. When am I gonna get jumped? I'm waiting for it. We're so fortunate for... Wait. Please don't scare me. 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 Whew. Oh, no. Oh, it's missing a cable. Oh. Sick bay. Second engine room can't get... Okay, we had a replacement. It's in the 3F sick bay. Oh, Damn it. I completely forgot what I was supposed to be doing here. There's probably no more zombies, right? I have less words for this than when you call me Peach or Princess. Is that your preferred moniker? I can call you Princess instead if that's what you prefer. I am a fish of the people. I love to be accommodating. I'm glad I can provide that service to you. Granny, where am I going? The sick bay. So I have to go all the way around. I hear something. Oh, there's something. Hello? No. Hello? Can we stop with the scary noises? Can you just come out so I can shoot you already? Call me what you will till you get a rise out of your action. I get a rise out of gender euphoria. Hey, look, it's a win-win. You're right. Can you come out so I can shoot you already? Hello? No. Okay, if I'm hearing sounds over here, that means that there's one inside the shower room. Because I was hearing sounds right around here, that means there's one inside the shower room. Poor unfortunate souls. It's true. It's true. Sick bay. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down my spine. More extra than normal. Using your Switch to watch YouTube on this Commodore monitor? That's crazy. Okay. Why did I just get an autosave? I hear creatures. Oh, there's creatures in there. Okay. Question is, where is the creature? Hello? Where is it? Hello? Hello? Hi, Iris. Yeah, the residents are being evil. They're being very biohazard even. They're being hazardous to my health. Oh. What? Hello? Hi? Hello? Hi? Hello? What the? Hello? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, not this shit again. You explode. Ain't no way you're still alive. You are still alive. Yeah. Fuck you. Oh my lord. Jim's first instinct was scared to start dropping pipe bombs. Listen, your first instinct would also be to drop pipe bombs if you had them, okay? Nice work, thanks. I try. I still hear a creature. Perfect, power cable. Alright, time to go. Woo, thanks to the water, Iris. Whoa, jeez. I'm gonna drink some water. I was calm. I was collected. I didn't get scared. Can I leave? Can I leave? How do I leave? I wish to leave. I want to leave. Really? Hope it would have got you while drinking water. That's bad. I'm gonna choke if that would happen. Okay, well. Surely they won't spawn yet more guys on my way back, right?
Hello there.
Hello there. Surely this will be a cakewalk on the way back, and there won't be any more guys.
Oh no!
Surely it'll be fine. Please don't spawn any more enemies. Hello?
2
Jesus
hours later.
You're getting jump scared by everything. Freedom? Okay, freedom. I am going to pick up everything I need before I put that in there. Just waiting for the floor or ceiling to fall in. Yeah. There shouldn't be any guys down here. I'm pretty sure I killed them all. Famous last words. I hate the goopy noises, not gonna lie. I really, really don't like the goopy noises. Okay. I'm gonna go save. Oh! Whoa, why are you in the save room? Huh? Somehow I get the feeling that was a bug. Somehow I get the feeling that was a bug. We're sacred to you, godless heathens. Truly. What the fuck? I feel like that was a bug. I don't think that guy was supposed to be there. A bug is much smaller. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Oh, hold on. I gotta zoom. I gotta zoom and then make this thing smaller. Can you be somewhere else, please? No, stop being attached to me. Puts it right there. There you go. There you go. Hope you're happy. Okay, we saved. Now listen here. Now listen here, you little shit. Actually, the Tarnish became Elden Lord when he got Melina the Maiden. Actually. Okay. I would love to put in here. Nope, nope, that one. 1, 2. Yay, the elevator works again. Can I Shadow Realm Angel blocks for fun? Wow, Angel, you're fitting right in here. You already want to get Shadow Realm by the mods? Amazing. Amazing display. Oh, great. That's like a whole nother section.
He's waiting.
The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your eye?
Hello? He's waiting? Tia answered me. Oh. Hello? Oh, great. Fuck you. Why do you exist? I should use my pistol instead. I got showered on my first visit. Did you actually? I don't remember anymore. Uncanny Fluid. Is this not your first time being Shadow Realmed? Oh, hi. Ow, fuck. Ow, Jesus Christ. Can you not? You're dead, okay. I don't have a lot of healing left. Why is the music so scary? Must we? Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb is the answer. Oop. Pipe bomb is the answer. I need more healing items, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, more pipe bomb. Pipe bomb is always the answer. Needs more pipe bomb. Combine, please. Alright, I've only showered once, which is honestly surprising. Listen, Wolf, you're just that wholesome. W pipe bomb, thanks. I'm trying my best. Oh, great, this area. Hello? Ah! Come on, buddy. Fuck you. Just in case. You never know when they're gonna still be alive somehow. Oh, no, 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 no. Gross. Oh, you goopy bastard. Back if you need meds in a sec. Go get that snack. Go get those meds. Come on, you goopy bastard. Come on, you goopy bastard. There you go. There you go. Nice, dead. These spore creatures don't even drop loot. Nope, they don't drop shit. Oh my god, I forgot he explodes. That was my bad. I totally forgot that the enemies explode. Okay, that guy's dead. Ooh, machine gun ammo. Oh, great. I love it when the game gives me more ammo. Youch. Why is she making increasingly distressed noises? Here. Tuna, hi Akami. A coin! Worthless. Not gonna be sorry about my mood is crash. I'll have a wonderful night. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night, Angel. Have a good night, Angel. How are you? I'm alright. Scary girl. You over here. What's going on over here? I'm gonna go see what's in this corrosive thing. I'm okay, but I'm also suffering. Oh cool, more bombs. I love pipe bomb. Pipe bomb is my favorite. Oh look, it's Ethan. Can we free him or is he dead? How is he still alive?
Ethan.
Ethan. Ethan, you need to get Metal Gear.
Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn, she did this.
What the hell is she? No, what did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her.
Well, his mouth is free. That's true.
Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just...
Wait, but no, that's not true because Lucas killed some...
She forces away into your mind, your soul.
Lucas killed people way before that, remember?
You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to...
You need to play Village? I did play Village, Wombat.
Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
What's a little more,
The girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key. All right? You find her, and you stop her. Ethan. Free my family.
Aren't they dead already? Wait, aren't is this family dead already?
Evelyn, stay away from him.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
You know, Mold Vision was not on my list of things I wanted to see today. Thank you.
Don't you dare.
You're doing it, Connie.
You're not my mommy. Remember?
Can I escape Mold? I feel like I'm about to get jump scared. Ew.
Mia, how?
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her. Here.
Huh?
Take this.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life.
Oh my god.
You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
The creepy face.
Now go kill that little bitch.
No. Mia! No!
Is a zombie game being dead as a curable situation? I don't know if that's the case. Okay, do I have guns? I've got nothing. All right.
Okay, you little bitch. Where the fuck are you?
Wow, that's rude to say about somebody. It's all your fault? Huh? You already seems to have another big mama as a boss? Maybe. I have no guns. Hey, I escaped the ship. Let's go. Look, a bunch of dead fish or something. Hello? Oh, great. Let's go back into the water again. What is happening? I hear a helicopter now. Wait, a helicopter over there. Ew, why is all this fish dead here? Oh, not again with the house. Something's gonna jump at me, 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 something's gonna jump at me. I have no weapons. Something's gonna jump at me and I have no weapons. Are they watching us from that helicopter? What's happening?
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1. Do you read?
What the heck? Bravo 1.
Did you find anything? A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish. Evelyn? Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son, Lucas, to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was.
You've taken me as things. That's just great.
We've had reports using the abandoned mines south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look.
The abandoned mines? Oh, great. Another area.
If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
Shoot to kill. Okay, okay, edgy dudes. How many coins do I have? I got burner fuel. I got shotguns. I got handgun ammo. I got this stuff I could use. Antique ammo. Okay. So this is 3. Is... And then a magnum is 9. Okay. I guess I'll just have to do the steroids again. Even though doing steroids is bad. Don't do steroids unless you know what you're doing, kids. Man, I love weird needles I find in shacks. This is definitely fine. Oh, damn it. I was supposed to wait to use that for later. I'm a dummy. I was supposed to wait to use that for later. So wait, who's watching us? Is this Umbrella Corps? Like, who are these people? A mystery. Crank, Herb. Chem fluid. This one. Psychostimulants. Handgun ammo. The machine gun, I don't really have enough ammo for that, unfortunately. The herb, I can put that away for now, maybe. Psychostimulants might be useful later on. Ah, who am I kidding? I should keep the herb on me just in case. Where herb? Here, herb. Gib. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing now? Am I going to the mines? What's happening? Hey, Sharky. What's up?
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright, what's this final boss thing gonna look... Hello? Zombies! Oh, no, not zombies. They're these guys again. Fuck you. Okay, well... Okay, I guess we're going down to a mine. Perish! Ow! Fuck you. Man. Wait, there's more of them again? Uh-oh. Getting the feeling. I got a feeling. How are you still alive? Ain't no way. What? Okay. Run. Just in case more guys spawn. Oop. Chem fluid. I have no more of these. What's this? Herb. Okay. Well, we're in like one of the final missions here, Sharky. I don't know what we have left to do, but I can't imagine that there's a whole lot. Oh, combine items. Probably. Right? The salt mine? Wait, I didn't know Twitch was in this game. I didn't know that we could find... I didn't know we could find Twitch incarnate in this game. Damn, okay, it's a salt mine. It's just a straight trip, huh? Did the ping message... it got removed. It removed itself after... Unless you set it to last for the whole stream, Drac, it'll last only for 20 minutes. And then disappear. I forgot to bring solid fuel with me to make more of these guns. Okay, well that's a mistake. There should be a little option. Ow! Hello? Eggs broth. Terrifying. My hand is looking pretty zombified at this point. Oh! Ooh, I almost walked right into that like a dumbass. Oh my god! Okay. Do we have to be like this? Herb. Hello? Oh, fuck. Man, I love my shotgun. Oh, maybe I should have walked the... Oh, I probably should have tricked them into the trap mines. That would have been way better. Don't be silly. Salt isn't mined. You simply get it from the ocean. And where do I come from? The ocean. See? Therefore... I don't know where I'm going with that. Great. This way's a dead end, so maybe there'll be loot over here. Nope, nothing. Oh, what the? What the? Huh? Where did that guy manifest from? Can we mine more tuners? No. But you can tune more miners. Simply you have to put yourself in tune of the earth and then you can get more miners from the ground. That's how it works. You start humming and dwarves will appear. Pretty sure that's how... pretty sure that makes sense. Pretty sure that makes sense. Broken stone! Exactly. See, Sisyphus knows what's up. Oh my god. Fuck you. Yeah! Yeah! Get shit on. Well, don't fall to pieces on me, buddy. Talking about salt mine, did you see the furry bar bait skin from League of Legends? No, I did not. You have to drop it somewhere where I can see it. I see nothing. I got a feeling. You thought you'd get me, but not me. Why is the box trap? That's just mean. That's just rude. That's just cruel and unusual. I'm sorry. That's just cruel and unusual. I'm sorry. Why would you do that? And somehow I was able to make it up there the first time, but not the second time. Okay. Okay, game. Alright, I see what kind of thing you are. Dropped in game sharing. I'll check it out later, okay? When I alt-tab, this game doesn't like me. What is this? Handgun ammo. Great. Perfect. Excellent. Useful. That was definitely worth coming down here and taking damage. Uh-huh. For reals, for realsies. And they call it a mine. A mine. Sent. Hey, you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clear and back normal, but she still thinks she's got me. You guys really need to work on fixing that. Not only does she look like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one, too. Mom and Dad are totally going under, though. I was wondering, is this whole family obsession something you guys programmed into her? It's kind of fucked up. That bitch Mia is still... Oh, wait, isn't Lucas still alive? I just realized Lucas is still alive. I forgot he's alive. Bitch Mia is still somewhere on the Eevee La La Land in reality. It gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. Thought maybe Evelyn would get mad since Mia's her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes and visits her sometimes. Thinks Mia's her mommy. Like I said, your bioweapon is fucked up. Evelyn's family obsession is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the street to add to her freak show of a family. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia not coming around. But it's a pain in the ass for me because I gotta clean up the mess wherever something new comes along. By the way, Eve's looking sick or something. Her skin's getting all wrinkly and she's getting gray hairs. Is that supposed to happen? Wait. Y'all, I think Grandma is Evie. Wait. I think Grandma is Evie. That's how she's been teleporting around. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well. Infection report. Can I not read this? Okay. "5 minutes after dose, vomiting.
Oh no.
Neurotoxin. 10 minutes after dose, death. 12 minutes after dose, cell calcification. The heck is this? Target acquired? Oh no, it's the weird baby again. E necrotoxin. Destroys cells of any subject based on the E series bioweapon model. Use only for disposal of E series assets. The toxin must first be stimulated before use. Do this by placing a sample of the E series cells into the neurotoxin container. Oh! There we go. Have a good lurk track. I guess this is for Evie? Necrotoxin. Well, I suppose I'll hold on to that. What's this say? Confidential. Man, I sure wish I could read. Too bad I guess I can't read. I guess Ethan cares not for knowledge. Research report. Can I? Oh, there we go. Now I can read the research report. Evelyn's functions also include the ability to form organisms of mycelia, the fungal filaments. The term organism is used loosely here. Strictly speaking, they are superorganism. Is Ethan his illiterate theory? I mean, he must be, considering he ignores all the stay away signs that he sees everywhere. The term organism is used loosely here. Strictly speaking, they are superorganisms formed from countless mycelia. What's important, though, is that they exhibit a strong survival instinct and will defend themselves ferociously with the slightest provocation. Their fungal toughness is a remarkable strength, giving them significant battlefield potential. The researchers have been calling these superorganisms the molded, made out of mold. Also, molded as in shape, to name it as super elegant. It has a certain elegance to it. For treatment of accidental infections, performing blank on samples of Evelyn's body tissue produces a unique fungicidal serum. Administering the serum to an infected subject will cause the mycelia to calcify, but if the subject's cells are already largely invaded, the serum will be fatal. Since the treatment window is so small, the serum's primary use is therefore disposal of infected subjects rather than a cure. In exploring the serum's potential, we found out that subjecting it to blank would enhance its effects to extreme potency, becoming a compound we now know as the E-necrotoxin, which blank in even tiny amounts. What's been interesting to observe in Evelyn's behavior is her obsession with the concept of family. In experiments, we found on multiple occasions that infected subjects were compelled to act as her mother or father, treating her as if they were really her daughter, as she were really their daughter. Why did she settle upon family as a theme for mental control? This is just speculation, but it could be that she instinctively understands that a family unit is better suited to blending into social groups than a lone girl. On the other hand, well, sentimental sort might suggest that she's making up for a perceived lack of love in her quarantined upbringing. A parent's love, huh? Okay, well, that explains a few things. Oh, another save room. Oh, perfect. Flame rounds, neuro rounds. Should I put away my machine gun? I feel like I don't have any ammo. I should definitely put away these. I unfortunately don't really have enough things for any of this stuff. Yeah. What's this? Handgun ammo. Yeah, put that away. I am getting close to running out of shotgun ammo, but not that close. Here we go. Okay, we have space for a few things. You know, I missed a bunch of treasures, I'm realizing now. I got some treasure photos and I never actually went to go look for them. Oh well. Too late now. Can't fast travel back, that's for sure. I think I got like all the stuff that I could possibly... Yeah. Let me make a save real quick. Oh, the next quest is taking down Evelyn. Oh, I guess we're finally doing it, huh? I can't... Okay, I don't know how to reach that. Wait, what did I just pick up? Magnum ammo. Okay, well, I don't have a Magnum, so delete that. How am I supposed to get to this item that's over behind this thing? Mystery. Hello? Ooh, items. Bomb. Chem fluid. Nice. Alright, well, deeper into the salt mines we go. Oh, joy. Water. Why is she singing Itsy Bitsy Spider? I don't like this. But then again, I don't like any of this. Hello? Lucky! Music stopped. Well, that's great. Oh no! Die? Oh, yeah, we're just gonna run. Yeah, I'm just running. I'm running. Yep. Oh my god, I'm running. Yep. Bye. That's the tuna gotta run away rumble. That's the tuna running away rumble. That's the tuna runs away rumble. That's not the way to go. That's the tuna runs away rumble. She simply said the... Tuna runs away rumble. Wow, I'm good at this. I'm so good at video games. Oh god. Yep. Move, please. Move, please. Oh, okay. Keep. Woo. Well, I survived. What the fuck is that noise? Oh no, why are there so many of them? I miss. I miss. Ow, okay. Back, welcome back. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I could have just fled. Evelyn, mein Fräulein, please, I just want to give you a treat. The treat is neurotoxin. Ra, how you doing, Ra? Oh my god, 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 Ermagurb, 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 Ermagurb. Should have died with that. Hi, Ra. How have you been doing recently? How's it going? Hi, I'm perishing. Ermagurb, 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 Ermagurb. Did I kill one of them, or are they both still alive? Ouch. How are you still alive? Okay. Yep, okay, it runs over here. I need to eat one of these things again so I don't die. Oh, strong first aid. Perfect, I need that. Man, if I hadn't missed that one grenade, this would be just fine. Why is the flamethrower doing nothing? Oh my god, disgusting. Whew. But that's a long story. Hope the residents aren't super evil. Oh no, they're very evil. They're very evil, very gross. They're very evil and very disgusting. There's no in between. Are you still alive? Okay, he's very dead. Oh. Okay. Well, that was easy. Like I said, good at video games. For sure. 100%. How you doing, Ra? How are things? Shotgunny shellies. What the hell is? Doing okay. Well, that's good to hear. Oh. Where are you going abroad to? Did you decide already? You're doing silly stuff? I'm also doing silly stuff, you know? Fighting mold monsters. Super silly. Super cute. Super woo even. The UK! Let's go. Enjoy the UK. I hope it's okay. Oh. Surely there's not much more left. Surely not. Black mold is really taking over American housing. Mining map. Oh, great. Perfect. Excellent. Thanks for giving me the map after I'm already fucking done with this place. Jesus. Save. Neurotoxin. Neurotoxin. Mold. Woo. Mold. By the way, I'm starting to think I need sleep with my hands tied because then, you see, I woke up with cuts my fingers that weren't there before I slept. Oh no. Do you think that you were sleepwalking? Oh, we're back here again. Oh, it's the creepy doll again. I hate this thing. Throw it on the ground.
I'm sure of it.
No! Jesus Christ.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone!
Oh. Can I go back? No, I can't. I do everything like this so that I just leave. I just leave, get my car, and go. E001. Oh, it is Evelyn. She got old and became Grandma Evie. Oh. And now she's just like astral projecting her like young self or whatever. Oh man, I hate this fucking place. I hate this fucking place. Fuck you. No? Okay, that doesn't work. Is somebody over there downed? Somebody's gonna jump at me. Hi! Runs at you. Okay.
This is your fault.
My fault?
Seeing this?
I didn't do anything. Is that the same? That's the same painting as... Okay. This is your fault. Well, we're back in the original creepy house that we were in. Hi, Mia. Jumping at me, jumping at me, jumping at me.
It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
But you shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
He doesn't want to be my daddy? Then he can die.
What a creepy little girl.
Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
Oh no. Mia's still alive, isn't she? Hello? That's... Oh, okay. Oh, hello.
One of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I don't want to be mold.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Oh shit! Shit!
I don't want your help!
Wait, are you real? Wait, are you real?
I have to do this!
Wait, are you real? Okay, I don't think she was real. Okay, maybe she wasn't real. Oh, but that's not the right way to go either. I don't like that. Me neither. I also don't really like this thing. Creepy doll? No, thank you. Also, is the fridge openable? No. Why is it sad music? Oh. Oh, fuck! Oh! Jesus Christ! Okay. I'm gonna save my bullets. I keep using my shotgun bullets because I'm scared. I only have 2 more. Hello? Ah, creepy girl is over there.
Get away!
Oh. Oh my god. I guess I go down this passageway. Hehe.
Leave me alone!
Can I go through here?
No, you don't!
The door is locked! Okay, door is locked. Okay, so she's immune to bullets. Ow! What the? I'm behind a door! I'm behind a wall, rather. I'm dying. Blocking. Blocking. Oh wow, this is just like BioShock. It's just like Bioshock. Oh my god, that's bright. It was the old lady.
Why does everyone hate me?
Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. Ethan, maybe you should get away. Ethan, maybe you should... Oh, this is good. Oh, this is very good. Oh, this is very good. Oh, this is very good. This is very good. This is, Ooh, this is excellent. This is possibly my favorite thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, man. Oh, very nice. Oh, excellent. Oh, excellent. Yep. Yep, no, this is fine. This is fine. What's the worst? Oh, okay. Owie. Owie. Did I waste a bunch of ammo? Could I have... No, what the heck? Wait, did it already... Oh, nope, it's not done. Oh! Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh my lord. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. That's big. Can I move? Oh, this isn't good. This isn't ideal. How does Ethan survive all this? I really have to ask. Oh no, okay. Oh my god. I just wanted a family. I just wanted a family. Wish I had better guns than this fucking pistol. I feel like I'm gonna die here. Nope, I lived somehow. Oh, he left his leg behind. They explain in RE8 he's mold. Oh, right, I forgot he became mold. You're right. He is mold. Unknown. Use what? Albert01? What is this thing? You know, I played Resident Evil 8. I don't remember shit. What does this even do? Oh, is this like concentrated? Oh, it's concentrated near necrotoxin. Well, I guess we're done now? Did we survive? Could it be a Wesker reference? Why would it be a Wesker reference? I'll be honest, I don't know anything about Wesker, despite having played games like... Oh, is he in like 1 and 2? Or is he in 1? Because I played 2 through 4, and now 7 and 8. Albert Wesker. Oh, I got the achievement for beating the game. Let's go. We actually finished? Crazy. Who are these guys? Raccoon City Police. Please let it be Leon. He's in 1. Oh, gotcha. Please let it be Leon. I need somebody like Leon to make me feel better. Please let it be Leon. Who are you?
I'm Redfield.
Oh, it's Chris Redfield. He looks weird. He's also in 4, but not directly. Yeah, he's at the end, like flying in a helicopter or something, isn't he? Well, I guess all's well that ends well, and everybody survived. How has she survived? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. She's actually mold. We're all actually mold.
Did I?
No, he's involved in the Ada campaign. He's the one who hired her to go where 4 takes place. Yeah, exactly. But like, isn't it at the end of 4 or at some point like he's calling her from like a helicopter or something like that?
They say that
She needs support. Twink but got Chris Pratt instead. Exactly.
A door closed tonight.
Something dark side.
But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing.
Wait, didn't we never kill? Did we ever kill Lucas?
But now Evelyn's dead.
Chris looks a little bit different. Yeah, he doesn't look anything like Chris.
Clean up the mess.
Also, I asked the question.
I had just come to terms with losing Mia.
Didn't we miss killing Lucas? I thought we didn't get him.
All this behind us. Maybe this is where the next door opens.
I love how hopeful Ethan is. I can't believe they did that to him. Where it's like, maybe this is where the next door opens. Maybe hope. Maybe from now on we can just hope. We can live. You know? What is this?
Go tell Andrew Rhodey. Go tell Andrew Rhodey.
Oh, it's just a scary ending music. Okay, got it. But yeah, I can't believe they did that to this guy. Like at the end of this game, he's like, man, you know, from now on, I think things are gonna be looking up. I think things are looking up. Things are gonna go up from here. And then the very next game, he's back in even arguably a more horrific place. We just finished. Yeah, we just finished, Dario. Jesus Christ. Why? It's over. Did you have to do that? Talon Roadie. Oh, Talon Roadie. Well, who's this guy? What a creepy ending. Why is there a bug there? Yeah, I didn't want you to walk away. It was less scared. Thanks. Honestly, I think I was more scared by, honestly, I think that RE8 was scarier. Specifically the doll part. Also, holy shit, this is loud. I don't know. I think RE8 was scarier than this one. Not gonna lie. RE7 was good, but it wasn't nearly as scary. I lost track of my Resident Evil one. This one with the tall goth lady or the motorhome one? It's the motorhome one. It's the Bayou, Louisiana one. I mean, the doll part is widely considered the scariest thing in any RE. Yup, that was absolutely terrifying. I had to take multiple breaks to just like sit there, Bryn, on like a pause screen and not do anything. Oh my god, this is loud. Well. Good game though. I'm glad I played it. That was fun. That was fun, even if it was scary. I understand. I think there's DLC for this game, but I probably won't play it. I think that's good enough, honestly. I don't really feel like playing through the DLC even if there is DLC, because I don't want to pay for it. What time is it? All right. What should we get to today then? I could do. I did tell Palm that I might play some No Man's Sky with her, so I could get through the tutorial. I still have energy for more stream, so I could get through the No Man's Sky tutorial. I could do that. Just so if I want to play with Palm, I can actually do that. Cool installment of the franchise. Yeah, I like this one. It's not bad. Want to know what the DLC is about then? Yeah, sure, go for it. Are you gonna play an indie, or are we done? We're probably not done. I might play some No Man's Sky, because like I said, I promised Mom that I would play some No Man's Sky with her. So I should probably get through the tutorial at least. I should probably get through the tutorial of that game at least. Beyond that, I don't think that there is anything else. I don't really want to start an indie game. I think next weekend we'll do an indie game on Sunday. Because next Sunday is my last stream before I go on vacation for a hot minute. I got the achievement Get Ending 1. Is that a good ending? Is that a bad ending? I don't know what ending that is even. What endings did I got? I got Ending 1, which is 39.6% of players got that. I completed it on normal, so that was good. Travel to Louisiana, 96% of people got it. I don't remember if there was any context, but I had to understand this is all Tuna's fault for being cute. How is it my fault? I didn't do anything. I mean, being cute is completely separate from that, I believe. Being cute's completely separate from that. How dare you? There are 2 DLC. One is Chris barreling through another Saw game and killing Lucas. Another has you playing Zoe's uncle who bare knuckles the molded. Saved her. Oh, so she actually survived. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think I have the DLC. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I do have the DLC. Play as a previously unseen member of the Baker family in a shocking additional installment of the saga. And then the other one is Chris Redfield returns in this free additional episode for all Resident Evil 7 players. Got it. I think it's because I got, like, the everything attached to it. Oh, wow, the uncle looks like a badass. The uncle looks like a badass. Discover the ultimate fate of Zoe, witness the end of Baker family's tragic events. Hey, Mr. Midnight, how's it going? Tuna's and be very cute. Thank you, I appreciate it. To a sweet vacay fun. Yeah. I'm gonna be gone from September 9th until September 18th. So, in the middle of September, Tuna will be missing in action. I know you're all very sad. No, you'll find something else to do. I got other friends that will be streaming, and I will always be back. You can't get rid of Tuna unless I'm dead. Other ending is that if you cure Zoe instead of Mia, that's the bad ending? Oh no. Wait, what happens if you cure Zoe instead of Mia? What happens if you cure Zoe instead of Mia? I'm not gonna run back. I don't have a way to run it back all the way to there. So what happened? What is the ending for that Zoe ending? Let me look up Zoe ending. Zoe ending, Resident Evil 7. All right. There we go. Alright, I'm done watching these trailers. Skip. Yeah, skip. Bye. Global promotion method. Stomu Masada. Let's watch it. Let's watch what happens with this. I want to see what happens with the Zoe ending. How it ends up being bad. Does it go bad immediately, I wonder? No tests have been run on subject depriving of maintenance chemicals for more than 6 months to do dangerous observation. The product is something. Product is bioweapons commodity with bioweapons division. Man, I wish I could read all this stuff. Dovey, Louisiana. However, this was yet to be tells a child girl named Evelyn, which is purchased and used needs. Takes the form of a child, in this case a girl named Evelyn, who can be purchased and raised as a... Oh, wait, these are just repeating the same thing. Oh. Gotta pick up that phone, bud. Took me 10 hours to finish that. I missed a few of the files, damn it. And I got most of the coins. Mr. Everywhere is destroyed. I gave up on that. All right, well, that's not bad. Unlocked. Difficulty. Madhouse. Why would you... Here's one thing about these kind of games, right? I've never understood the replay value of these games. It's like, why would I... Like, the whole point of it is, like, you get scared, right? Why would I play through the game on, like, a higher difficulty when it's not going to increase the number of jump scares because everything's the same? That's my question. All right. Here. So what is this other ending? So that's if you save Mia. Where is the if you save Zoe one?
I'm sorry. I really am. But Zoe will be able to guide the two of us to safety, and then I can come back for you.
Go. I don't want to hear it. Both of you just go.
Mia.
Go.
Ah.
My place is here. With her.
Don't be ridiculous.
You forget.
Don't be ridiculous.
I still have a job to do.
Wow, Ethan. I feel like Ethan's kind of shitty in both these situations almost. Bragging rights, I guess, maybe. So...
Mia's no good to anyone right now, but we might make it out of here in one piece.
Mia's no good to anyone right now? No wonder this is a bad ending.
I want to know
Ethan's even more of an asshole than he normally is.
Mia came here with Evelyn. That's how it started.
Evelyn. The kid. I knew Mia was hiding something.
Oh, I guess if you save Zoe, you can't do the whole boat section at all, can you? So how does this even turn out?
There's the boat that Mia came with Evelyn on.
Wait, did you maybe play as Zoe for the boat section? I wonder if it's different.
Let's go take a look.
I'm not going back there.
I gotta know what Mia was up to.
Ethan, just leave.
What the hell was that? It's her. Evelyn doesn't want us to leave. No! No! Evie! Please!
Zoe?
Evie!
Zoe? Zoe!
Oh, no. Okay, so Zoe just straight up dies and turns to mold? So it doesn't, if you save Zoe, it doesn't even matter.
Stay away from him.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Wait, you still... Oh. Oh no. What a horrible oh no. Oh, I see. So basically because you saved Zoe instead, Mia is not cured and doesn't have any resistance and then just gets mind controlled here? And then she also dies. Oh, this really is the bad ending.
Why?
It's your fault, Ethan. Jesus. Ah. So you get to the end. I guess the ending is technically the same. Beyond, okay, so the game doesn't end prematurely. Okay, so essentially, if you choose to go the other direction, all that happens is that Mia dies. The game still proceeds as regular, and you still have to go through that whole segment as usual. Okay. All right, well, I'm playing through the entire game just to play through a slightly, like, 3 different cutscenes at the end there. That would kind of suck. Morning, Chacho. How's it going? Welcome back. I see ya. Yeah, why don't we try some No Man's Sky? Because I haven't played this game on stream in like years. Hopefully it doesn't blow up my stream. It doesn't blow up my game. No Man's Sky. I'll play a bit of this. do the tutorial area at least a little bit, maybe. Yeah. All right, do you just finish the game? Yeah, we just finished the game. We just finished the game. Oh, wow, Tato. Equal. Balance, as all things should be. Wow. Yeah. Hello Games, yeah. No Man's Sky. No, Shaw, please stop. We've forgiven you already. Nah, he's never gonna stop. Here we go. No Man's Sky. Oh, No Man's Sky. There you go. Yabba dooba dabba dooba. Yeah, so I just want to try this out a little bit. I haven't played this game in forever. I just want to take a look at it, honestly. So, options. Can I make it so it doesn't do the thing? General. HUD settings, yes. Borderless, primary, yes. Ultra everything? Let's turn it down to... Let's turn it down to high. I don't think we need ultra everything. Restart required for settings to take effect? Oh, heck you. And then the other thing is... Audio? Where's the audio button? Okay. It says I have to restart though. Oh well, whatever. Yarm. Have you played this game, Sharky? I've played a little bit with Palm a few times. I played by myself just a smidge, but that was back in like I think the last time I opened up this game was 2023. So like 2 years ago. I think they've added like a lot of stuff since then. I played it last in 2020. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff that they've added now. I'm mostly interested because the newest update has like, I would like a new save. What the heck? Survival. Creative. Normal? Relaxed. Custom. Wait, what do I choose? Okay, somebody who's played this, which one will let you play with other people later on? Can I do that with all of them, or only some of them? Explore and create freely, no cost, no damage, no limits. Survival challenge, more hazards, smaller inventory, increased costs, custom. Relaxed. Streamline experience, fewer systems to manage, lower costs. Also ads in 5 minutes, y'all. Yeah, do I can you play multiplayer with any of these, or do they have to be... Host a new session? I'm confused. Other players may join your session. Oh, okay. Let me look this up. Do you have to do stuff? No Man's Sky can do starting settings affect multiplayer. While players can freely adjust many difficulty options, customize your initial choice of game mode depends who you can play with. Oh, a player in this mode can only join... So permadeath can only join other permadeath people. Expedition can only join other ones. Normal, survival, creative, custom players, any of those can play together in the same session. Since a waypoint update, players can toggle and customize many individual settings. Oh, that's cool. I may choose relaxed. Honestly, one of my biggest things that always took me out of this game was that there's just too many fucking systems. I may choose relaxed instead. Morning Moon, how's it going? So I may choose relaxed instead. Creative is explore, create freely, no cost, no damage, no limits. Streamline experience, fewer systems to manage, lower costs. Fuck it, let's just do normal. Whatever. Whatever. How you doing this morning, Moon? What's going on? Space. No Man's Sky. I am no man. Sleep up, chilling for more drops today. Ah, cool. I am just playing this for like an hour or so. I don't know. Begin initialization, sure. Initialization, huh?
Life support systems activated.
I should probably put like noob in my title.
System online.
Online. Honestly, the voice kind of sounds like turrets. Built the destroyer for Helldivers yesterday. Oh, nice. Let's go. I haven't gotten to play Helldivers yet, even though the new update has dropped.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
I wonder if the movement is still the same as it was in 2022, where you do like the jump punch.
Laser attachment operational.
Okay.
User initialization sequence complete.
Yay! Okay, I'm orange. Okay, so how do I play this game again? It's been a minute.
Thermal protection falling.
What this? E. Oh man, I love oxygen. I love oxygen. What's in here? Exosuit guidance scanning. Recommend scan. Performance scan with C. My scanner is critically damaged. I need ferrite dust. Okay. I need more ferrites, don't I? Actually, I have no idea what I'm shooting here, but I'm sure it's fine. If you need any tips, let me know. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't played this game in forever, so yeah, I probably will not know. Oh, wait. Probably have no idea what I'm doing. I remember last time I played this game, I just ended up like flying into the ground several times, which was not a great experience. Okay. So, repair. I love my technology when it's repaired. Okay, so what I need oxygen, probably, I imagine. Boy. Dihydrogen is a key component in starship fuel. Hit escape to learn more. Well, cool. I love dihydrogen. I mostly just want to get the tutorial out of the way and get my ship. Because I did, like I was saying earlier, my friend wanted to play game. And I promised I would actually play game this time and not just not do it. So, I will attempt to actually make my way downtown, moving fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Are you a longtime player of the game, Moon, or nor? Rock and stone. I need to collect sodium. Oh. I need to find the Reddit plant. What's this? Recharge hazard protection. This thing? There you go. Alright, perfect. We're not dying anymore, which is...
Starship signal detected.
Probably better that we're not perishing. Exosuit initialization progress and save your surroundings. Thermal protection falling. I have about 400 hours. I've done most of the stuff besides completion things. Oh, nice. Navigation basics. Quick menu is X, analysis visor is F, and X is the start menu, okay. No analysis visor installed. Well, that's less than ideal. There we are. Ow. Ow. Hey ho, how are you here? I'm racing in Sonic as Joker, so okay, no worries, Para. Thanks for dropping in. I'm trying out the no person sky. Oh. See, Moon, is this still like a tech? This whole like punch jump thing? I remember that being a thing back like 2 years ago. Did they nerf that? Is that still the thing that's good? I feel like I used to go further. Iteration, no? Scenario. Iteration 231187661T. Deleted. Boundary separation failure, likely. Vessel 16, emptied. Cause, sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. I love words. I love words. Atlas Pass. No idea what that does. Atlas Pass. Wait, didn't I just get an Atlas Pass, or did I misclick that? Scrap. What is this? Damaged machinery. Oh man, I love living slime. Nanite. Okay, cool. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Alright, so my ship is still on fire, which is less than ideal. Online. Atlas connection intermittent. Launch thrusters offline. Pulse engine offline. I find myself alone in a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of it before. Hi Lizzie, good morning. But at least the ship seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least that of my exosuit. I'm not dead yet, and the ship is a lifeline to the stars. Hi Tia, what snack did you get? We love it when our ship is on fire. It's my favorite. Log 4925A, unavailable. Substituting data. Oh my god, this game is so loud. I know. I can't. It's so loud. It got so loud there for a second. Holy moly. Hold on, let me turn this down. Options. Where's the volume setting? Jesus Christ. Let's turn down to like 65. The music helps keep us warm in the vacuum of space. I'll turn the game OBS thing down. Turn this down a bit in my ears. Okay, how's the volume now? Is it still ridiculously loud? Volume management doesn't seem to be much a thing in No Man's Sky. No, it doesn't. No, it does not, huh? So my ship is blowed up. I gotta get pure ferret. I gotta get hermetic sealing. Metal plating and... Okay, I need hermetic seal, I need metal plating. It's still pretty loud? Okay. Let me, turn everything down then. I'm just gonna put this at, like... Put that down to 45. The sound effects are also probably gonna be... pretty loud, so I'll also turn that down. I do like the music, though, so... Tap to access your inventory. What's this? Craft a product? Okay. Hey, I can only make one of those. Component repaired. I need a hermetic Okay. Yeah, but what'd you get for a snack? What'd you get for a snack, though, Tia? I'll say hello, Aduro. What's going on? This is trash, right? I guess I could just sell it. I need to craft a hermetic seal. Or maybe I need to find a hermetic seal? Starship partially complete board, starship, and consult ship diagnostics. Okay. Give me information. Yes. Functional. Starship critically damaged. Vital ingredients missing. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine required. Hermetic seal. Request assistance. Duration comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. Salvage planetary chart from distress region seeking cash. Black Shin Black Ramen. Ooh. Yeah, it's still pretty loud, you said? Okay. I am simply gonna turn... Oh my god. Yeetus, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoyed the continued emotes and app reviewing. How you doing, by the way? Yeetus, what's up? And now you've ended up in a 40-year-old monitor. Wait, can you send a picture of me in the 40-year-old monitor? I gotta see. Oh, you did! You already sent it. Oh my god. Wait, Tia, can I show this? Hold on, I can zoom so it cuts off the Discord bit above that. Look at me, I'm on the old screen. Look at me, everybody, I'm on the old screen. That's actually so nostalgic. Holy crap. Also, this thing can totally not show all the colors, huh? Really struggling to show every single one of those pixels. That's great. Repair engines. So you need to find hermetic seal. Search discretion beacon for cache. Didn't I already do that? Tuna in their real habitat. What? Stuck in a screen? Yeah. They're real. Had to clean frenzy. Now my room is sparkling. Sparkling. Nice. Drac, do let me know if the sound is still loud, okay? I peer inside the beacon's housing, as well as its distress broadcast unit. It contains a planetary chart. I know. It should just find it's just a refresh rate. Ah, gotcha. Open inventory. And then hold E.
Navigational data received.
Okay. Good morning! Hi, Angel. How's it going? Is the sound still ridiculously loud, or is that just me? Yes, what's up for?
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet.
That's so true.
An imposter who knows not the secrets of the void.
Oh wait, Drac. Can you Shadow Realm Angel for me, please? Don't think I forgot, Angel. Don't think I forgot. I remember. Don't think I forgot. Wait. They don't shadow like I shadow. Wait. Don't think I forgot.
The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I
Wall
see in
of
your
flame
eye?
detected? That's not good. That's less than ideal. For people who are wondering why Angel got Shadow Realmed, he tempted fate the other day, but I wasn't able to stream for long enough yesterday. There, a brief video instead. Yes, I'll take a look once I'm not, you know, gonna perish. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully I don't die. Don't know what you did, but it's probably right. Uh-oh. It's getting pretty hot, y'all. It's getting pretty hot. Tempted fate? How? You know, that's a great question. You know, I wish I were mine. Nice heat planet you spawned into. I got into a toxic planet last night. Yeah, this is a great one to start at. First couple planets have some harsh weather, so it seems.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Hi, Prinny. I'm hoping that there's a house here. There is a house here. Success. Whew, there we go. My bet was correct. I bet that there was a house here, and here we are. Okay. That's back up. Oxygen. Please oxygenate me. Technology recharged. What's this? Hollow archive. Accessing archive. 6 out of 7 logs corrupted. Entry 4924A follows. No one making the record leaving behind in fabric might be some use. Visor damage. Can't find ship. Give me your supplies. Once you're up in the air in space, you should be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Probably. Because there's no heat in space. It's a vacuum. Spinning out supplies. I now have the hermetic sealing to repair my ship. Where love me here? Whoever left this message. Perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. It's a great question, bud. Hollow archive. Accessing archive. Oh, this is just the same thing that I already saw. Never mind.
Good morning. Hi, Angel. How's it going?
Oh my god, this is this is great, Tia. Wait, can I open this on?
Ridiculously loud, or is that
No, I can't. I can't. Okay, it doesn't want to open on my TV. It just wants to destroy it. I got it understood. Spinning out supplies. Wait, did I get more stuff? Ah, wait, did I get a second hermetic seal? I got 2 hermetic seals for the price of 1. Look at that. Exosuit shield at maximum. Perfect. All right, so now what? Where's my ship again? Analysis visor. I require carbon nanotubes. Technology installed. I need a carbon nanotube, which I make by doing... what exactly? Thermal detection, folding. I make that by doing... what? I need 50 carbon. Okay. Oh my god, the sound. What's up, Angel? What's the sound? Is the sound still really loud? You know Guma's reaction to the Volver skin? Probably incoherent barking, I imagine. That's usually par for the course for them. Nice. Oh, the sound from the CRT. Oh, did it come up? Doop, 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 doop. Okay, I need to find, like, carbon somewhere. Gotta get that C in me, eh? I need that vitamin C. Tuna is a carbon-based lab. Sounds fine for me, nothing too loud. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Oh, wow. Need some more carbon. Wait. Oh, hey, there we go. These plants give carbon. Oh, right, you get carbon from, like, plants. I forgot about that. Kind of makes sense, considering that they're also carbon-based life forms, right? Craft the carbon nanotube. Okay. Multi-tool, analysis visor. There you go. Oh, I love scanning stuff. Lotfonite. Rock. Also Lotfonite. My ship is... My ship is where? Salt deposit. Hazardous flora. Buried technology module. There's my ship. Wait, no, that's copper. Can I mine copper? I just looked at the new leaks and Jesus, that's the most obvious furry bait I've ever seen. Okay. Let me get back to my ship and then I'll look at it, because Drax's been baiting me about what it looks like this whole time. Analyze object for rewards. What is this weird plant? It's a J Wolfbium. Oh, nice. It's crazy. Yeah, I gotta look at it. I gotta look at it. Now you've tempted me. Oh, do I not know what this is? I know what these plants are. Also Wolfbium. It's Seagullay. I love Seagullay. They see me go lay. Hey, hey, toy. What is this? Oh. Yo. Wait, is there a way to mine from your ship, I wonder? Seagulls got their own plant, apparently. Where's the creature? What is this creature? What the fuck is this thing? Colbiferia. The fuck is this thing? Hey Drac, I found your spirit animal. Look at it. It's got a lamprey for a mouth. This sounds like a game that would love modding, maybe. I don't know if you can even mod this game, honestly. Offer food. What's this creature? Is this a small one? It's a blood... This is the tiniest little thing. It's adorable. I don't have any creature pellets. I don't have any creature pellets. Wait, how do I make creature pellets? No. How do you make creature pellets? This creature's adorable. It's so small. Look at this thing. It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. I gotta come back here and get that later on. Yeah. Ow. It's just a little guy. A starship. Component repaired. Launch thruster. I need. And I need pure ferrite. I don't know how to make that. It's like a chicken wonder. I wonder if it tastes. I want it to taste the same. Okay. Wait, I did repair launch thrusters with dihydrogen jelly. What are you talking about? Wait, uh-oh. I may have broken it by actually putting in the launch thruster thing ahead of time. Wait, I don't need metal plating. I guess I'll... Why are you telling me to build... No, wait, or do I need metal plating? It says 0% repaired, but I definitely repaired some of it already. I definitely repaired some of it already, but okay. How do I make the pure ferrite? Find detail repair restriction in your missions log. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Didn't it break stuff again? No. I need to construct a portable refiner. I need oxygen. How does oxygen help you build a refiner? I gotta ask. Oh, hey, there's like someone here. And then Z portable refiner. Oop, my thermal protection is falling. Technology recharged. Fuel inverter, put in dense carbon. And then I need to do what exactly? Pure ferrite. Should I have turned all of that into pure ferrite? Probably not. But, you know, all's well that ends well. I keep needing to remind myself that I have tomorrow off. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Labor Day, huh? I don't actually know how much I need. Actually, hold on, let me get out of this ship. Nope, I did not want to get in the ship. No, let me out. Starship. Repair. I need 50 pure ferrite. Okay, I need more. Alright, let's go find some rocks. Point. Photo mode, summon vehicle, creatures, utilities. Select, toggle torch. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. That's hydrogen crystals. I need some ferrite, though. Can I have a Labor Day, too? Don't you have more national holidays than we do, though? We had our Labor Day on May 1st. Oh. I'm sorry? Question mark. Give me this mineral. What is this? Jeppyite. Jeppyite. It's like Geppettoite. Yep. Oh, so by like discovering a thing, it actually makes it so you can get more resources from it? Question mark. Am I understanding that incorrectly? So if you don't discover it, you won't get all the resources. Path titty. Man, I love path titty. But shrug. Big shrug energy. Baronite. Ooh, wait, what's this? Locanite. I thought I already discovered this. I think so. I usually just scan everything. That's fair. Because scanning gives money. Oh. The more you know. It's been many years since I last played this game, so I'll admit that I'm a little bit rusty. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Hey, it's no longer storming. Nemarite. It gives me salt and ferrite dust. Salt is different from sodium, though. I played on release, then dropped it. Wasn't release like the worst time? From what I've heard from people who also played on release, it was not a good time on launch. Lyric, bye, Tuna, getting some food. No worries. I don't know if I'll still be here when you get back, but thank you for dropping in, Drac. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, okay? Best example of a game improved when it was released. Yeah, this is like... And me, I'm finally interested in it now with the 6.0 because they're actually letting you build ships. You can just do like a whole shipbuilding thing and then play with your friends. That's what's cool. Hi, I'm a week 1 player and I hold a deep grudge for being lied to. That's, you know, that's super fair. Do you ever think you'll go back to the game, or are you already back in the game? This and Cyberpunk are two pinnacles of gaming redemption arcs. That's true, and they're both Cyberpunk. They're both sci-fi games, huh? You know, in retrospect, I probably didn't need to harvest so much of these materials, but you know, here we are. What do I have? Oh wow, I got a shit ton of stuff. You know what? I'm gonna harvest it all because you never know when you're gonna need more of it. You know? Rather than having to come back and harvest this shit later on, why not just do it right now and then we're good? I mean, might as well, huh? Yeah, also this is very brain calming. For Honor tried to do a redemption arc, it kind of worked. For Honor was actually a game that I was kind of interested in, but none of my friends were, so I didn't end up playing it. It seemed like a cool game. That's all I gotta say. Wait, there was a sodium rock. Give me that sodium rock. I might at some point with the VR stuff, but I haven't made up my mind on that yet. That's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. There's a few games that lost me as well like that. Like, I mean, World of Warcraft is a game that I've played since the beginning, since vanilla, basically, and then I essentially gave up on it after a certain amount of time. Sometimes developers just aren't worth believing in. I will say that from everything that I've seen about this game, the crew behind this game can be believed, I think. I think that they I think that they're on the level for the most part, from what I can see. But then again, I didn't play on launch, so I don't really have much to say about it. If it's I don't really have much to say about it because I wasn't spurned in the same way that everybody else was. Oxygen recycler. Use base capacity of life support system, allowing user to go longer between charges. Technology installed. What's this? Personal force field. These are useless things that I do not need. No Man's Sky is deeply discounted on Steam currently too. I mean, it would make sense that it would be, right? They had chances to abandon the game and they didn't, so they're worth trusting. Yeah. Hello Games has been delivering that apology pizza for years at this point. Oh my god. Oh, right, I need the terrain manipulator to do this one. I remember now. Also, hi, Tunai. How's it going? I disagree with Cyberpunk being a redemption arc. They canceled a bunch of what was prior announced to get it to state it's at. No Man's Sky not only didn't scrap any of their promised content, but they added even more. It's fair. That's fair. I personally am really happy with what Cyberpunk eventually delivered, but they definitely are still missing that breathable city that they were talking about. I think that eventually we'll get that, maybe with the next game, but yeah, it should have been done. It should have been done to begin with. I think I just need... Yeah, like that many. Howdy. How you doing? It puts it in the suit, or else we get the hose again. Nice. Okay, so I should be able to build this. I hope they don't tease too much of the next game like 2077. I think that we won't get to see much about the new Cyberpunk game until like 2030. We love empty promises and failed delivers. Oh yeah, for sure. It's my favorite thing. I love being lied to by multi-billion-dollar video game companies. It's my favorite. Hey, Eris, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. Hey, Xiv got one. How you doing? How you doing, Eris? What's going on? If they can wait till 2036, they can use the Nemesis system. I'll be so old by then, Tuna. Broth, define old to me. I'm curious. Define old. Yay! Oh my god. Edith, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hey, Mara got one. Made Waluigi. That's crazy. I love that. Also, hello, Baron Knight. I got one. Timeless Scribe got one. A bunch of Focus got one. Thank you. Yeah, I just got home for work. So you playing No Man's Sky? Yeah, I'm playing Niemanski. At CDPR, they're absolutely going to overpromise. Oh yeah, 100%. Hold to take off. There we go. Finally. Now not to crash into it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I didn't crash into anything. Don't worry about it. Niemanski's Viskim. Hey, 6 months? Oh, hey. Thank you for the 6 months in advance, Tonai. And also, thanks for the hype train, everybody. Jesus. To shop Tuna, thanks. Space. What is this? Huh? Thank you for the 6 months in advance. I thought I was already sub. Well, now you're no, listen, you were simply waiting until... Wait, does September give y'all bonus, like, money off on, does September give y'all money off on your own subs, or is it only random subs? I know they changed it, and we were talking about it earlier, but all system functional seek answers among the stars. That's a rock. That's a rock. Can I turn? Can I turn? Can I turn? Can... I'm fine. I'm good at this thing. I'm good. Yeah. Test flight systems. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Test starship systems, so just... I love flying through an asteroid field as soon as I get out. Aha! Space! Hi, Zilkira, what's going on? Only on 5 or more gifted, right? Oh, is that what it is? Okay, well, thank you all for the gifted subbies. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 6 months in advance tonight. That's crazy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait, do I just keep holding forward? See? Look at this. It's great. Don't worry about it. This is fine. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, where am I now? Yeah, the queues until they show the next queue. Oh, okay. Save up to 30% on new subs until October 1st at 10 a.m. Oh, well, on new subs. Oh, there you go. I'd give subs too, but I ain't gonna give Apple extra money. No, that's entirely fair. Analyze gold nugget. Any sequence unavailable? Wait. Nuggets! Oh. What's that noise? Oh! I'm getting a phone call. Vor, is that you? Incoming transmission. Source 4225B. Please identify yourself. I'm... Listen. You are not alone. Cool. Follow the... Broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be set on a planetary coordinates.
Behold,
yes, Lord?
They cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Thanks, For. As always, I can always trust you to give me some useful information. Should I remember to look at the furry bait Volibear? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You don't have to follow through, that's fair. Been there last month, not that extreme. Wait, what's up? Feel like my throat's been through a wood... Pharyngitis? I'm sorry. At least it's not COVID, question mark, at least? Doing good. Got a fish stick on a 40-year-old Commodore monitor that came in today, which is crazy. I love that. I'm on a monitor. A Commodore one, no less. Signal source. What's going on down here? Ooh, wait, I can... Wait, hold on. Landing. Right. Landing is probably a good idea. There you go. I swear, the Twitch automount system is so homophobic. Can't seem to buy a few months subs in advance if I have a current sub though, so I just have to wait until this one expires. Thanks to the 69 biddies, not this. Offer food. I want to give the little guy food. Look at the little creature. How do you... Okay. People who know how to play this game, how do I make a pellet? I want to give this creature food, but it's not in my crafting stuff. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Carbon in your inventory. Carbon. But I don't have like the crafting recipe for it. I wish this creature try to input to fee first. What? Huh? How does it feel to be on the main monitor tuner? It feels good. It feels good. It feels like it feels right. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I am existing. I'm trying to figure out how to... I wish to have this creature in my pocket. What chest did I get? What did I get? Oh, that's a cute one. I like that one. Try to input feed first. It says creature pellet required. It says creature pellet required. I want this creature in my pocket. Look at it. It's so small. Last time I played this game, all the creatures were enormous. Look at this tiny little guy. What is this thing called again? What are you called again? Stop bothering me. And there's like a big dude too. Holly Shrima. Oh, I didn't update your crafting ability? Yeah, I didn't. What is this guy again? Look at this guy, it's a Blood of Sororia. Blood of Sororia. Blood sorority. Shmol! There's a whole flock of... I need these in my pocket. How do I get them in my pocket? Creature pellet required. Where? How dare the game say creature pellet required and then not give me any way to get creature pellets? Come on. That's cringe. Okay, what am I doing? Target marker. Ah, there's the thing, probably. Ow. You have to unlock the recipe? No! Wow, I can't believe this game hates me. I can't believe this game hates me. Nice. What's this? Broken technology. Barking wires of machine generate a signal. Tapping out, it's broadcast into the void. The void! That's how Vor called me. Whoever left this message is long gone. Decoding. 16, 16, 16. 69, 69, 69. No fuel. Failed to reach station. Hazard protection low. No choice but to underground. Deployed base command. Computer. Hey! Terrain manipulator. Let's go. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. I lurk, have rep for red. Have a good night, Eris. Ganya. Requires a few things. Hey, Angel, Box, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, hey, that's a couple of cool people got the subbies. Thank you. I'm trying to make this thing. Technology installed. I need carbon nanotubules. I think I can make 2 of these. Craft more. There you go. Yes. Yeah, there we go. So, activate terrain manipulator with G, use analysis wire with F to locate deposits. Honestly, still slightly off, but I'm able to function. Yay! Welcome back. We are functioning as well. Albeit at suboptimal levels. I guess oxygen. I love breathing. So what am I supposed to do? I need to gather copper. Okay. That's a solar vine. Copper deposit. Seems like it's kind of close by. There you go. Yeah. Okay, give me your stuff. I do like harvesting in this game. I did forget how satisfying it is just to go run around and just click the ground. Clicking the ground and simply getting rocks in your pocket is pretty nice. I'll say Terraria is pretty good for that as well. I don't know how many of y'all have ever played Terraria, but Terraria is pretty satisfying. Well, what is this? Pure ferrite. What the fuck is this thing? Achesite. Deep rock. Wait, so where is this copper that I'm supposed to find? Hey, saw you might recommend it and thought your model was really play. Oh, thanks, Stella. Stella, welcome in. Hi, and I appreciate you saying so. Oh, wait, this is the copper. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Wait, I destroyed the rock. That's unfortunate. I love Terraria. You know, I keep meaning to go through Terraria and do a Cataclysm playthrough. I have the Cataclysm mod, but I never got around to actually playing it. Temperature level stabilizing. I can't see shit. I'll say right now, this looks less like copper and more like gold, but, you know, who am I to judge? What do I know? What's that noise? Hello, Tuna. Hi, Formula. How are you? How's it going? I'm doing rock and stone. Rock and space? Stone and space? One of the two. Ah, simply a different haircut. Hey, more copper. Let's go. Game says it's copper, therefore it's copper. You know what? Who am I to question it? Hey, Stella, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing today? You a No Man's Sky enjoyer? This is my first time playing it since 2022, so I am basically a complete scrub. The Devil's Rising. But the new patch looks really cool, so I wanted to try it out with friends. Yeah, I whenever I start a game, I like to start it by myself, even if I do intend to play with other people eventually. Just because, for me at least, when I start with other people, I feel kind of like a pressure to kind of speed through the beginning as fast as possible. Just to get to the part where I can hang out with folks. If I play it by myself, I'm much more likely to take my time and just kind of like derp around a little bit, like what I'm doing right now, which would just be like, I dig it a rock. I dig it a rock. Yeah, I fucking love this game, though I never play too much. This is kind of like Sims for me. Play for a month and stop for 3. That is entirely fair. It's also a game that I think is best played in spurts and fits. I think playing a cave marrow. What the heck is this? Cave marrow bulb? How do I harvest you? No! I hit the wrong button. Fuck. What are these things? Humming sack. What's this? How do I gather this? Oh, here we go. Albumin pearl. Gib. Wonder if you support. Why can't I grab some of these? Do I have to just keep clicking it? Oh, there we go. That's weird. Those are usually easier to grab. I'm struggling. Gimme. Hello? Can I have the inside of these things? Give. Can I punch? Give me your stuff. I'm sick. Okay. Okay, so that didn't work. I thought maybe I thought if I destroyed the bottom of the thing that would do something, but nope. The answer is it just got destroyed. Oh well. Yeah, I think they're kind of buggy. A lot of normally grabbable things just can't be picked up, I've noticed. Well, that's not great. A visual bug? Oh, did it maybe spawn... Maybe there were actually only like 2 of them, but it seemed like it spawned 4 of them, maybe, you mean? Marrow bulb. I don't know if these are useful or not. Give. But yeah, Terraria was my version of this game for a really long time. I really like Terraria. I played so many hours of it. Either those pearls are for trading? I forgot. They sell for 20,000 units. Or 10,000 units each. So that's not bad, I guess. How much money do I have even? I have 7,000 units. So that's not bad, actually. They sell for a decent amount. Is it worth grabbing everything down here? Probably not. Process copper to create chromatic alloy. Deploy your refiner from the build menu. Okay. Chromatic metal requires copper. So I need 30 of these, right? I think I need 30 of these. 1, 2, stop. There we go. So now I can build. Stop. I can build base computer. I did it. Maybe I shouldn't have built it inside a cave. No Man's Sky, hi Lynn. Maybe I shouldn't have built it inside a cave. Searching cartographic archives. Reveals no power claims on the site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable for construction. Claim site? Maybe I should not build it underground. You're installing to try today? Yeah. Did you also get pulled in by the 6.0 update? Now Wi-Fi doesn't exist in the future, but how am I going to get my ship down here? Oh, shit. Where did I come from? How do I get out of here? Where's my ship? My ship is... What's that? Ancient data structure. And my ship is... Where? Dig yourself out? Yeah, but I want to dig myself... Wait, there's a humming sack over there. What is this thing? Nipraxius. Well, it's like a weird, like, armadillo creature. Cute, adorables. There's also more humming sacks over here. Okay. Okay, can I want what's inside the humming sack. Give me the balls. Why are the balls not giving me anything? Oh, there's one. There's another one. It seems like you have to, like, target, like, a direction that's not... You have to, like, target... Wait, what the heck? I think you have to target, like, away from them to actually get it to work. Yeah, you have to, like, not aim at it for it to actually work properly. That's so weird. Essentially, you have to, like, target off of the... You have to, like, not target them. That's so strange. It's so strange. Well, at least I found a workaround so I can actually harvest this stuff. Have I harvested them all, or are there's still more? I think I got all the ones I can get. Okay. So the question is, where is my ship? Creature... Ship is over there. Perfect. Where's the thing that I marked as well? And the structure is this way. Okay. Is more copper? Oh. Wait, is this copper? Oh, no, this is silicate powder. Oh. No wonder it didn't look like copper. It was silicate powder. Very different. I think the rest are visual glitches. Yeah, so it would seem. So it would seem. I don't know what you use silicate powder for, but maybe useful later on. There's a shit ton of it, that's for sure. Why travel overland when you can simply dig like a mole? Tuna already using the advanced chat of just digging towards target location. Listen, all I gotta say is that I'm pretty much a gamer. Well, I'm a pretty good gamer, so yeah, you know, it's to be expected. What is this thing? Hey, Argenis, welcome in. What's this? Oh my god, what the fuck? What's this big rock thing? No jouability. Oh, more navigation data. Oh, you know, I probably should have scanned this before. Probably should have scanned. Oh wait, no, I can scan. There we go. Or maybe not. I can't scan it. Never mind. Where's my ship again? I got lost again. Phosphorus deposit. Ship. There you are, buddy. Pretty much a gamer gets damaged by gravity. That's accurate. Shush! Listen, gamers take falling damage all the time, huh? It's normal. I believe you can use the powder to charge your terrain tool. You know, that makes sense. Huh? A clown appeared. Do I have a mod around that wants to ban this person, or can I do it? No? Me? Okay. Bye!
Silence.
I love clowns. I did not grow walk in fire and shadow to bandy words of the witless world, huh? Oh, man. Twitch, folks. I love Twitch. They really exist. They really exist. Look at those people. Actually out here in the wild. Using full sentences, no less. I would have never thought I'd see the day using full sentences. I thought they could only communicate in grunts and NFTs. Silence wench bitten by the hammer of justice. Damn, I was hoping to see what they said before they got banned. Nah, they didn't have anything valuable to bring to society. They didn't have anything valuable to bring to society. My only regret is that one of the other mods didn't get a chance to ban them. Grunts, NFTs, and slurs. Can't forget the slurs. Oh right, I forgot. It's the only words that they're able to string together. It's a really sad state of affairs, you know? I don't really want to. Okay, so I can make like a base now, huh? Where do I want to go? Oh, over here looks nice. Wait, there's like there's an existing thing plus like a cave over here. I like this. That's the only reason I envy the mods, the ability to ban people. That's very fair. Don't forget sexual harassment if you're even slightly femme presenting. Yep. Whispering egg. What's this? Oh, that's not the right button. What the? Nope. Nope. The ship we go. Hi. All right. Can I leave? Oh, ignition failed. No fuel. Well, gosh darn. Fuck me. Say hi. Fuck. They'll leave eventually, right? Starship launch fuel. Yeah, how do I leave? This area is fucked. Obviously, this area is not a suitable location. We're gonna... Nope, they are definitely not leaving. I need metal plating. Okay, we'll make another one. I just stopped myself from saying a warning. Well, you know, thanks for not warning me, Schmiles. Maybe, possibly, I hope. Okay, how do I make this? I need dihydrate. Wait, oops. Oh no, shit. I turned it into a... Oh no, I turned it into a jelly. I turned it into a jelly instead of... Oh, that's not good. And biting, they're good at biting? I don't need to know that. I don't need... Where's the uranium? Let me up. Aha! Bet you can't jump, can ya? Oh, but they can shoot stuff. Great, perfect. Can I scan you? What are these things? Biological horror. Well, at least now I know why this place was abandoned. I was like, oh wow. 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 so many, like, cool locations I can go to. It's actually just a nest of biological horror. Great thing with a neutron cannon, do I even have... My gun has the ability to get a bolt caster. But I need chromatic metals. I need 100 chromatic metals. Do I even have enough to make 100 chromatic metals? No, I do not. Hey, Drac, welcome back. Drac, you missed a chance to ban someone. The heck is that? Okay, ow. I'm gonna run this way. Running and running. Run. You're Mr. Grognard, Mr. Chud, running away. Alright, well, I'm sorry. I didn't know that those eggs were important to somebody. Maybe in the future when I see Whispering Egg, I'll think a little bit harder before I just, like, start blasting. Maybe I'll think a little bit harder before I just start blasting it. What's this? Offer... Gassy pod? What the fuck is that? Hello? What does this do? Oh, I can steal oxygen from it. That's nice. Hydrogen. It requires advanced mining lab. What's this? Oh. I should probably make a bolt caster, right? Watch the VOD to see what they say. Oh no, I can tell you right now. The first thing that they said was like, you shouldn't use a woman model if you're a man. And I'm like, so first of all, nobody asked for your opinion. Second of all, goodbye. Give me this. Give me your shit. Give me your shit. That's very rude. Yep. Very rude. But it's fine. I got a thick skin and we deal with these kind of people all the time. They are very sad and very lonely people with not much going on in their lives. And nothing of value was lost. Exactly! See, Fruit Loops, you know what's up. Fuck, wrong button. Technology recharge. Deadass, I wish I was here so I could have sent him quick. Yeah, see, I was like, I gave the mods a couple seconds just because, you know, you never know. Never know. I know y'all love banning people because it happens so infrequently. Oh, you and me get the same old shit. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry that my voice isn't feminine enough for you. My bad. My bad. It's just my voice and how it is. I do not plan to do voice training. It's not really something that I'm interested in doing. I like my voice how it sounds. So I will not be changing that, regardless of how my external appearance may change. Hi, Hora! How are you doing today? I'm good. I'm running around on the surface of a planet trying to avoid bugs. I think you have a lovely voice. Oh, thanks, Tia. I appreciate you saying so. Wait, by that logic, I should be a slug, not a human? Yeah, exactly. You're only allowed to present exactly how this what was his name? Chungjian? Exactly how Chungjian 10 perceives you. If you present any other way, then obviously you shouldn't be doing that because he disapproves of that. Aw, thank you everybody. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. Thank you, dears. You're very sweet. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you to say so. Where am I going? That's the punching noise. Speaking of that voice, we're watching Monsters Inc. this week on Thursday. I'm excited. I haven't seen Monsters Inc. in forever. I love my friends. My friends are hot, and that's okay. That is okay. More than okay. I asked the 40-year-old smoker to the aesthetic. Yep, that's me. Yeah, that's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. So what is that over there is my question. Also, are the bugs still around? And follow-up question. Is it worth killing the eggs? Is there like some reason to kill the eggs? Like, I don't know if did I get anything from that? It doesn't seem like I received anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I received anything. I think they go back in ground after a while. Oh, okay. Is there a VTuber that's he, him, and has a female VTuber model? Like, yeah, that's not too uncommon. Like, people who like, again, you don't need to even present or even identify as a woman or even femme if you want to use a femme model. The cool thing about being a VTuber is you can be whatever the fuck you want. You could be a rock with like a, I don't know, like a cool haircut, and you can identify as stone, and that's fine. That's the cool thing about being VTuber. I don't understand why people are like, you gotta be exactly how I perceive you. It's so bizarre. Like picking a female character in an RPG so we can feel pretty. Yeah, exactly. I identify as goop. Mm-hmm. Okay, give me one of these. Hi. Wait. There we go. Big one is Porcelain Maid, if I remember right. Yeah, I believe Porcelain Maid identifies using he, him. Rock with boobs and someone might actually still get mad? Probably. If you don't have a voice that they identify as femme enough, they probably still get mad. Should I... Damn it. I want to explore this creepy place. Okay, good night. Cat room's very late. No worries. Have a good one, Iris. Janya. Bye. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna turn all my copper into chromium. I actually got to use the washroom real quick, y'all. So, give me a minute. I'm actually just gonna throw all my copper in here, go use the washroom, and then see if I can't. So that'll turn it into 125. Okay. Tuna will be right back, okay? Examine the thing as it crafts by beyond. Don't burn down the house. Okay. Who started it this time? Good morning, Deadfire. Who started it this time? Okay, I see Angel was the first one to set fire, but Drac was the one who typed !anarchy. Okay, I see what happened. I see what happened. I have an idea for something. I'm gonna write that down. I will write that down. I have an idea. It'll be a funny little bit. One moment, I just gotta write it down. Yes, Floor, what's going on?
Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the Void.
Thanks, Vor. Can always count on you to give me great advice. Gotta write down that it was totally Drac's fault. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, just don't worry about it. I got an idea for something, and I'm not gonna elaborate. Don't worry about it. Ooh, what's this? Technology module. Salvage data. I have no idea if that's good or not. Why are we posting butts now? Mentioned rock immediately thinks of Francois. Francois! I love Francois! He's my best friend. Where are we going? What am I doing here? Tuna's gone, time to panic. You don't need to panic when I'm gone. Simply hope that I come back. A lantern. Abandoned building. Gee, I wonder why it was abandoned. Goop. Goop. What's this? User identified, terminal now active. Unlocking data log for analysis. It looked like a wound in the world, crimson and ragged edged. Like something that once lived, but it was torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Had I the sense to taste the air of this planet, I imagine it would have reeked of some kind of alien fetor, but nothing could stall my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become motile then, crawling on a mound of slow cilia, moving from me. I should have left it alone. I discovered something coded deep inside the long dead traveler's log. Something's been left that will aid me on my own journey. What'd I get? I got nanites. Oh, that's nice, I guess. Sodium. What else is... Ow. Ow! What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Hazardous flora. Burn. The heck out of here. Why are we posting butts? I've seen enough hit. Someone tackle Angel Crab. Butts. You know, all I gotta say is that tentacle is way too big for what y'all are suggesting. That's all I'm gonna say.
The shadows hunger for your mind and your
That tentacle
soul.
is way too large.
Then what's that I see in your eye?
Read encyclopedia. What's this? You've learned the Viking word for Viking. Well, that's fucking useless. Nice. Perfect. Excellent. Love to see it. I got no tuna butts, but so sad. I'm sorry, Deadfire. Maybe one day you will again paint the butt. It's too big with only a doubter mentality. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm gonna shout Shadow Realm VK. No, you'll be fine, Angel. VK is too sus not to get Shadow Realm consistently. I don't think there's anything else in here. Alrighty. So I want to try something. Wait, what else is here? This is not a habitable base, I'll say that much. This right here, that's not a habitable base. What's over here? What is this? Oh, phosphorus. Isn't phosphorus highly flammable? Isn't that the stuff that they use to make like the those like flares that you throw down like that they always throw down like pits and stuff? Pretty sure that's what phosphorus is used for, but maybe I'm wrong. It's certainly red enough, that's for sure. Rocks in my pockets. Oh shit. Multi-tool. Technology recharge. Oh, it uses earth. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm not science enough to know. Well, why not? Why do I keep y'all around if you can't answer my inane questions about the world that I don't know the answers to? This is why I started streaming in the first place. One of my D&D players is a PhD in geology, if you were really that curious. Yeah, call him up. I know it's 4 a.m., but call him up. Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's actually set. Oh, wow. Sulfur is highly flammable. I can tell you this because Italy is famous for sulfur mines. I thought you were gonna say, I can tell you this, but I will not give you my reasoning. Ow. Scan. I see an ancient data structure, phosphorus deposit, abandoned building, copper deposit. Also, okay, this is starting to look like a truly sick setup again. Yeah, I can't wait to see what it fully looks like. Hi, Dara. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Joke's on him. He's also in New York, so it's 7:30. Journey milestone accomplished? What exactly did I accomplish? Oh. I ran around a lot. Okay. I'll take it. Man, I sure do love getting an achievement for checks notes walking. Getting my steps in, you know? My Apple Watch just been testing my steps. Checking my steps for me. Does space have Apple Watches? I'm gonna say they do. You reached your step counter. I closed the ring. Okay, well, this place is obviously not suitable for human habitation, aka me. But that doesn't mean I can't try to get some loot from one of these at least one more time. Okay, nope, there's no loot to be found. Never mind, there's no loot to be found. There aren't any apples in space, silly. Sure there are. All right, bye-bye. Wait, do I have guns? Guns. Yeah, take that, aliens. Wait, hold on, I want to go. Hey, new record to catalog, rancid flesh. Have you had something to eat and drink today? I've been drinking water, yeah. Where is this thing? Ow. 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 Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is fine. Pulse engine unavailable, atmospheric stuff. Whoa, Jesus Christ, pretty. Wait a second, I think that they actually dropped something there. Hold on. Wait, didn't I blow up some of them and they dropped something, or am I misremembering that? There we go. What's this? What's this? Give it to me. Okay. I want what this is. Why will you not give it to me? What's this thing? Floating weird sphere. Okay. Give me the weird fruit thing. Huh? What the hell? Is my game bugged? This is like the second weird orb that I'm not allowed to collect. Is your inventory full? Oh. No. No. How do I get rid of this trash? How do you delete something? Oh, discard. Middle click. Goodbye. How about now? Can I collect? Wait, no, the things are gone. No. Weird fruit is okay, how about now? Wait, no, I still can't pick it up. I am being denied weird fruit. This is a hate crime. Alright, fuck this place. This place is weird. I am being denied weird fruit. This is unbelievable. I'm being denied balls on my stream. This is unbelievable. Might be an item that requires a hazmat glove upgrade. I feel like it would tell me if it required something like that, though. Alright, goodbye. Ow. Alright, now where do I gotta go? Unknown building. What's this? I have been denied balls. 'Tis a hate crime. What's this thing? Hey, there's people on this planet. I feel like I'm stuck in combat or something. Corporal him. Hope there's a corporal her as well. Giguan, Og, Quo Quaka Ala Gunga, Quo Pabunk Omens. Though their eyes are open, this Viking appears to be asleep. Practice language skills. Viking. Him, Corporal murmurs the same word, as though contemplating the weight of it. They seem lost in thought, offer no further response. That's not helpful. Hanstrip Tumshku. Dat, Anka Dickin, Lahoek, Abs Iruyuzi, Dog Sagan, Hea Skrangan, Alma Ogwa, Alma Gyani, Gowenshosen Tazar. Request dialect help. Teach me a word. Clenches and unclenches one fist so they consider me. Eventually they thrust a datapad towards me, listing a series of symbols. Friendship symbol. What's this one mean? I learned the Viking word for help. Well, that's nice. I hate when abs iruyuzi. Yeah, is this guy sitting on the toilet? Guard Zun. Dat, Nanka Viking, Kawa Ika Yako, Ragaxi Umbumbi, Kawa Yako Rodende. Hey, Ratsy, I think he's talking about you. Weak Ashy, Udibadaru, Koshin Abs Gefank, Hilla Helene, Hilla Nanka, Umar Dat. As I approached Lifeform, stuffed something small and furry into a pocket. Wait, they were talking about a rat. Okay, they fidget uncomfortably, attempting to speak over the persistent squeaking. Wait, Ratsy, it is you. Not the abs get funk. I need dialect help. Tell me about the abs. Tell me about the Redenti. Tell me about a mystery symbol. I learned the word for the. Well, that's helpful. Let me out. No, I'm sorry. Visited. Warrior Uxaknert. Duagen Kaxayeker. Akort Ika Unken. Ikuins Dekan Orbu. Janku Shulanga. Sorry, I'm trying to pronounce these things as accurately as I can think about it. Tuna's driving. Oh no, the universe isn't safe anymore. I'm fine, Drag. Listen, I'm simply trying to pronounce it like I would, like the Sims would. Warrior Usan Clerches. I want a Viking symbol. Give me a Viking symbol. I learned the word for interloper. Well, that's helpful. I'm sure Vor would love that. Dat Wom Goom. Quo or Dinke. Pong Dinkin. Amiga Kua Tezar Kui Tezar Mia. Shutting, breathing, labored, and broken. He doesn't seem like he's in a good mood. Teach me some stuff. Huh? Teach me a friendship symbol. Power.
Behold the Tenno.
Yes.
Come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
Can I sell stuff? Sell! Okay, here. I can probably sell these albumin pearls. Yeah. Let's sell the albumin pearls. Navigation data. Maybe trade to with the cartographer at a space station for... Okay, keep that then. Sell goop. Sell fluids. Oh wow, where's all this stuff? Huh? Fork-tailed splicer. Is this fish? Wait, can we fish on this planet? I heard they added fishing to this game at some point. I haven't had a chance. Simlish always sounds like how Valley Girl tourists try to speak Italian but keeping their own accent. Yeah, they added fishing to this game, like, at some point. I don't know when. I haven't tried it yet. I've not played this game since 2022, so there's a lot that I haven't done. 10 out of 10, best game. Journey milestone accomplished, now what? Beginner, I learned 5 words. Wow, unkudunkum. Look at me, I'm so well-spoken. I'm so well-spoken. Register this land as your own. Can I claim this spaceport? Oh, spaceships. Wait, Ratsney, first we need to wait to see if you can... Wait, what the fuck is this? Hey, it's a ship. Is this a friend? Is this another player? Frozen End. Starship of Ensign Goop. Hello? This is not another player. Yeah, it's interloper. Gua yo ya bidimanaik. Okay. 5 words, you basically speak 2 languages, right? Make an offer for life form ship. It's a B-class ship. Negotiate price. You want 7.5 million. I have 100,000. I think we're close. We can come to a deal here. I think we're close. We could come to some kind of agreement, I'm sure. You can buy it? Yeah, definitely. No. They added fishing on September 4th, 2024. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Offer trade. What do you have to trade? You got a Viking effigy, a Viking dagger, launch fuel, platinum puganum. Okay. What do you say? Cost of 1 copper piece. Is there another ship landing? Wait, what's this one? I'll give you 5 holes. Oh, wait, this one looks like Boba Fett's ship. Hello, I want your ship. What does your ship cost? Warrior barks with enthusiasm. What do you say to a trade? Negotiate a price. What do you have? 4 million. That's... We got missiles? Wait, that's cool. Italy with... Oh, qui, sibo bagno, grazie. You can probably fake being Italian for us. Oh, yeah. Cibo? Kibo? Bagno, grazie. There are drops for ships if you were so inclined. Oh, right. Where do you get the drops? Because I've been watching Palm stream. So I probably... let me go take a look-see. I probably have all of them. I probably have all the drops available to me. Let me go look at my drops and rewards. Yeah, I have a festive jetpack thing. I got a companion. I have like 5 different... Wait, I got an A-class fighter that looks like a thing. I got an A-class multi-tool. I got another A-class multi-tool. I got a shuttle, and I got an explorer. I got 3 ships so far. At the anomaly, if you don't have it, you'll get access to it. So, oh, the anomaly, right? The thing that you can summon out of like random space, right? I should probably progress with what I'm supposed to do. Let me go find like a nice place to set up a base temporarily, at least. Hi, Jaxel. Welcome back. Hi, Izzy. How are you? How's it going? What's that over there? What are these things? Oh, it's just random stuff. There is like something. What's over here? This seems like a good place to maybe set. Oh, let me sit down here. But where is my real world money gotcha? Where every AAA game has, you know, what corpos think is best part of it. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. What's this? Reinforced door. You know what? This seems like a place that's uninhabited, therefore is ripe for being my house. Nowade platform. I was just doing the story because they'll give you a bunch of items for free. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm trying to punch it. Oh, right, punch it. Hold on. You're so right. Let's go. All right. How long do you think this is gonna take us? Hold on. Can I hit Q any faster? No, I can't. You can do it. I got this. I got this. Pull a Minecraft on the door. I'm gonna get in here eventually. I may not have a gun. I may not be smart. I may not have a gun. I may not have no technology, but I sure can punch a door really hard. You know, I could say do it quicker, but this is funny. I can't do it quicker. It won't let me. Hand mining obsidian be like... Alright, how long did that take so far to get this? I don't know if this is gonna work. You can do this? Yeah, I can do it, I believe. What do I need to do it in 1 second, Izzy? But you are stubborn? Wait, what am I supposed to do? I don't have a gun. The mining laser doesn't do any damage. It does 0. You need an attachment. Yeah, the bulk caster, right? Oh. I need 3 carbon nanotubes. Wait, can I make this actually? Carbon nanotubes. Wait, can I actually make this? I thought I couldn't make this yet. Carbon nanotube 1. And then another one. And then another one. Wait, I can make it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Use your starship cannons? Wait, that would be a good idea. Oh, too late. I already made this. So how do you swap to this thing? Gentless, access fire mode by pressing G and then weapon fire. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Bulk caster, here we go. Pew, 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 wait. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, alright, let's go. What is this? Hi, Caliban Prime, what's going on? Alarm has been locked to terminal. Message relays self-letter by letter on the screen. Go, an interloper. Mando, Alu, Kwanga, Nichuan. Got a license for that? I do not have a license. The alarm shows no sign of stopping. Notice wall-mounted security scanners turn towards me. Shoot the cameras. Rapid burst from your multi-tool directly to the house. First success, my manager is not captured by the system, but backup sensors react to destruction by shutting down. Oh. Extract nanites. Well. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to that until the security things were gone. I needed a microprocessor, and that would have let me in. Gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Izzy. Can we make a shot for Izzy, by the way? I don't know if we did already. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Success. Kind of. Okay, so never mind. This was not a place that I could build a base. Tuna the Cave Dweller? Listen, it's the safest way to travel. Success! Now we leave. Now we leave. Goodbye! Okay, so we travel yet again for a home for ourselves. This looks promising. Oh, fuck. Wait. Yeah. Perish. Bye. You know what? This seems like a good place to build. Look, there's like a thing there. There's another thing there. I'm sure those come back afterwards. And then we also have this cool safety pit that we can jump into at some point. Tuna, do you think you get far enough we're gonna get to Tau? Huh? Tau, what's that? Oh, you mean Tau from Warframe? Technology recharged. Alright. Searching cartographic archives, no player claims. Yes, it's mine now. I mean, we're already in the void. Tau is so far away though. Ah, we're fine, we'll make it. Oh, you know what I should have... Habitable base. But construction supplies are low. Extract plans. I can build door. Okay, cool. Base provide shelter from harsh planetary conditions. Can you move base things? I actually didn't want to put it there. I actually wanted to put it all the way at the bottom. Is this stuck here now? Can I not move it at all? It's stuck there? Or wait, it's stuck there, or yes, you can move it? Yes, you can move it. Oh, okay. Delete base. You can move it? How move? There should have been enter railjack button? Yeah. How move? Do I need more chromatic metal? Is that how you do it? Edit place parts. Wait, here we go. Ha! There we go. Figured it out. Alright. Yeah! Perfect. Excellent. Now I sleep. Alright, good night. Bye. Alright, perfect. They're never gonna find my evil base. Nice. Okay, they'll never find my evil base all the way at the bottom of this. Oh my god, I'm falling, taking damage. Howie. Okay, habitable base owned by me. Is there like stuff down here? Hold on. Oh, I gotta mine all these things down here. The cult of the evil they thems. Yeah, exactly. It's my cult of the thems. You, Bastion, have you become a smuggler? No. Despite the fact that you may have seen me break into some kind of habitation module and steal precious goods, I am not a smuggler, nor am I a thief. I'm simply a plucky explorer, you know? Like Link. I'm not trying to get the Triforce. If they didn't want that stuff to be stolen or taken, they should have nailed it down. No? They smuggle cake. Yeah, exactly. Is this all silica?
Wrong. Not this time.
Oh my god, this is all silicate powder. Ooh, oh, that's what we're gonna... Oh, I know where this area is gonna be. This is a mine. And they call it a mine. Perfect.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Base computer online.
Base archives updated. Hold on. Stop. You can use terrain tool to flatten the ground. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well. I'm gonna move this up here. It puts it right there. Milestone? What did I do? What? This is sci-fi Minecraft, by the way, but y'all are not ready for this conversation. Here we go. Oh, I don't have enough carbon. Wait. Accessing log from previous user. Salvage data, blah, 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 blah. Extract plans. Whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. I have access to their plans, and perhaps I can learn from their efforts. I learned how to make a blueprint research device. Alright, cool, thanks. Habitable base. That may be... oh, hold on. Okay. Silicate powder. Eesh, 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 eesh. There we go. This is, perfect. Exactly what I was hoping to see. So, damn it. I need carbon, but there's like a wall of flame going on outside. Okay, I guess we'll just stay inside then, huh?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Thanks. Perfect. Good to know. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, door. Cannot build missing components. Okay. So I guess my question is, are we able to... Actually, what was my question? Never mind. Wait, another hole. Man, a hole right next to another hole? This is it. This is awesome. This is like the best day ever. And then we're just gonna stay inside. Yep. Okay, I need a lot more carbon if I want to make all these if I want to make all this stuff. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of carbon anywhere. I lied, there's carbon. Okay, Tunana, gotta get my Zaystar. Have fun in space, thank you. Have a good day, Hora. Did we get a shout out for Hora yet, Drac? I think we did, but just in case, I'll ask again. Yum, 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 yum. Bop. Bop. Yes, but another is not bad. Another is not bad. You are right. Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm kind of invested in making a silly little, you know, I've said many times that I'm not really into the whole survival crafting thing. Under very specific circumstances, I am very into survival crafting, and that very specific circumstance is if I'm allowed to build a cave house. If you allow me to build a house that is inside a cave, I will spend forever doing that. That's just who I am. I have a desire to make secret bases. I think ever since like which Pokemon was it? I think it was Pokemon Silver and Gold, right? Where you can make the secret bases, or is that Sapphire and Ruby? I love making little secret bases, especially if they're like inside volcanoes and stuff. I'm gonna play the tutorial, just make Palm happy, spends more time on this than Warframe and RE. Okay, now that's just not fair. I honestly thought that there was more behind RE because y'all said that there was like another area, so I was like, oh yeah, wait. So I was like, oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot to do, but no, it was not. Sapphire and Ruby, that's what it was. It was Ruby Sapphire, okay. Something more casual? Yeah. Perish. I don't know about secret bases, but in general, underground mining secret bases are Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, I believe. I didn't get to play those ones, unfortunately. Ow. Give me all your stuff. I'll rewatch the RE then, VOD. Fun stuff. Yeah, it actually was a really short. I honestly probably could have pushed through it last time, but I wasn't sure how long it would take. No, you were right. You were right. Like, you were right, Angel. I probably could have pushed through, but it probably wouldn't have been a good idea, if that makes sense. Okay, so now a small problem. Wait, whose house? Wait, who's that? Wait, where's my entrance to my house? Wait, where's the entrance to my house? Uh-oh. You know what? I think we can just... Thankfully, they added in the game where you can just do this. The step ship, I'm stuck. Grayson, Pearl, Diamond were so good, but Violent Diamond, Shining Pearl sucked ass. Yeah. Hold on, where is it? Yahar! Ow. Perfect. Wait. There. You're welcome. Jeez. No manners for people nowadays, I swear. Perfect. Alright, this is the way out. Yes, yes, Angel did get this. Now I should have enough to do this. No, wait, hold on. How do I do this? Ah, here we go. Walls, floors, rather. Is this gonna snap? There we go. Snap. Snap.
The shadows hunger for your mind. And
why are we shadow roaming Angel again?
You don't scare me.
And what's that I see in your eye?
Wow. Angel, I'm so sorry. You've been shadow roamed twice. Such devastation was not my intention. Perfect. Excellent. Perfect. And now we need walls. Yeah, now we need walls. Wait, am I building the walls on the outside or like what am I doing here? Okay, hold on. What is this? What does this look like? These look the same regardless on which side you're looking at. Oh yeah, these are the same. These are the same. Okay. Edit place parts. You go here. Perfect. Perfect. And then a door. Oop, hold on. Oh, you can change the color? That's cool. Nice. Heck you. Alright. No, Tuna, have you remembered to shadow realm certain crab? Wow, everybody's coming in and asking that same question. Have we remembered to shadow realm crab?
The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your eye?
I'm so sorry, Angel. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now... the inside, okay, cool. Now what we need... now what I need is a ceiling. That timber roof, huh? Yeah. How many shower rooms have you seen now? From Angel? I think Angel has been Shadow Realm 3 times now. Damn, that time I actually bugged out to refresh, otherwise I couldn't chat at all. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't overdo it too much on the Shadow Realms, y'all. People who are on mobile, it kind of hecks with them a little bit. And then another one. This counts as a room, right? Oh, there's 2 angels. Sorry, there's a few angels now. No, it doesn't. It does on my phone too, actually. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, interesting. 残酷な戦士のように少年よ神話になれドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥパパパパパパラタラタタ青い風が今求めることに夢中で目さえあれ知らない別れにない瞳おとととととととととととと So does this count as a house? This counts as a house, right? Game's not gonna be like, this actually isn't a house because XYZ. Missing components. Oh, is it because there's no door? Oh, okay, hold on, I got you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. No, I'm out of carbon again. Heck. Damn it. Okay, well. Back outdoors, back into the great outdoors we go. Wait, can I make like a light or something? Flora containment. I guess I could make like a weird, because they glow, right? The flora containments, they glow. Yeah, they do glow. Perfect. You should have shower roamed Tunana. Why would you do that to me? I've never done anything wrong in my entire life. Eesh. Kinda wish I could... Wait. Create, flatten. Oh, flatten. Oh, I see. Are you shooting at me? Hey, whatever, it's fine. More mining time. Is that a mom with the least amount of Shadow Realms? I think so. That's not the right button. I think Nano's hardly been Shadow Realmed at all. Usually only get Shadow Realmed if you say something sus or something like that. Okay. Carbone. Carbone. Carbuncle even. Thermal protection falling. I think with this trip, I should be good with all the carbon that I need. Also, Drac, just to be clear, I'm still in the tutorial of this game. I said I would get the tutorial done. Tutorial's not done yet. I still gotta do a bit more. Or if your username starts with Drac, that's also very true. I've seen Shadowrun once for scaring the fish with their own redeem, which is a sacrifice. Listen, I put it there as a trap, so people who use it, I would just, you know, I'd ban them. Totally normal. Definitely not a setup. Get in my pocket, please. Oh my god. Hello? Is someone shooting at me? Nano. I honestly thought somebody was shooting at me there. It was accompanied by like a pew 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 noise. Alright. A few more. How many do I have now? I have 393. What now? 399, no? Let's just harvest this one. Yeah. All right, the secret tuna base will be very. That thing shooting at me? Is that what's happening? No, right? Whatever. Back in we go. Wait, it is shooting at me. What the? I think that ship is shooting at me. Oh, whatever. I'm inside my house now. What are they gonna do? Nothing. What are they gonna do? Absolutely nothing. Oh, I can have a standing light now. Perfect. Extruding wall. Perfect. And I need a door. Missing. Oh, I'm missing pure ferrite. That explains it. Okay. Oop. What's this? Magnetized ferrite. Okay. It's probably the ship you shot at before. I didn't shoot at any ship. I was helping it. It was stuck. I was simply being a neighborly and helping it out. What are you talking about? Pure ferrite becomes magnetized ferrite. Oh, okay, I see.
You're wrong.
How am I wrong? Ferrite dust becomes pure ferrite. All right, let's go. Wow. What's a lie? What have you been trying to do, Nano? Oh, shorts back on? Okay. Kamcha. There you go. As usual, Nano is in control of shorts. This always seems to be the case. I don't know how you keep getting away with this. As usual, Nano is in control of the shorts being on or not. I think I just need 20 of these. There we go. There we go. Puts that there. And then the pièce de résistance. Ah, perfect. Okay, so y'all said that this place counts as a house, right? Even though one side doesn't have a wall, even though a couple of the sides don't have walls, it still counts as a house? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, we're exposed to the elements right here. Give me one moment. Oop. 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 There we go. Now it's all covered up. Perfect. This sure is a building of some sort. Nano, it's perfect. It's perfect. Look, I'm inside an abandoned volcano. Isn't this cool? We'll make it a home. Also, Jaxo, I got you. Good morning, my little sugar cube. Hi. Okay, so I need to craft carbon nanotubes from plants and trees. Make a carbon nanotube. And now I can make the construction thingy. Perfect.
Incoming storm.
Tuna, no, my heart. Why? Don't make me a tube. I make you a tube. It's too late. Wait, am I getting shot at again? Keep shooting at me. Okay, so now what do I do? Analysis unit online. Diagnostic suggestion. User should recover salvage data. I already did that. Teleport module. Ooh. Okay. And then what else can I make? What's outside the volcano? Death. Fire. Structures. I could make a triangle wall or a timber arch. Timber structure. Stone walls. I can make stone walls. No, I can't. Damn. Your base can be renamed. It's secret tuna volcano. Yeah. Capture new base screenshot. Can I not move? I can. Perfect. In the event of volcano, go in volcano. Yeah, exactly. See, you know what's up. You got it in one. Here we go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Upload base. Perfect. Excellent. No problems with this base whatsoever. Surely this volcano won't erupt on me. I think I need more. I need 4. 3. 4. This is an OSHA violation waiting to be inspected. To be inspected, they'd have to find it first. I need 2 carbon nanotubes. Okay, gotta turn nano into more tubes. Gotta turn nano into more tubes. Weather update. Joke's on you, I'm inside. Tubification of the moth. Do it. We need it. OSHA never finds the hidden sites. Exactly. Also, I think we have some ads coming up, but I think I'm gonna snooze them all. And I think what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna finish up whatever as much as I can until the next ad break, and then stop stream. Because I am getting kind of hungry. Twinny is getting kind of hungry, so let me just do some stuff. Construct base teleporter. How do again? All right, I need more nanotubes. Need to turn nano into some more tubes. Alrighty. Construct teleport module. I guess I'll put it like in the corner right here. Success. Learn biofuel reactor. Oh, great. Buildable technology. Insufficient salvage modules. Oh, I need... Fuck. Salvage data? How do I get more of this? I need to go find, like, ancient thingies, right? This house is pretty bare bones for right now. I would love another wall right there. Perfect. Just so it's a little bit more, makes a little bit more sense. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how you're saying you were hungry, magically maybe hungry too. It's sympathetic. It's sympathetic hungriness. It's like the walls of AOT, exactly. It's just nano inside. So what I need is I need Sentinel. We can ignore that. Buried technology module? Maybe it's that? Knowledge stone, that's 290. It's okay, wait, this one's closer. Buried cache, that one could also be something. If I had any drawing talent, I would make that into a reality. Just a bunch of nanos in a wall, that would be great. Wait, that's a hole. Hello? I don't know why I keep hearing explosions all the time. Is it you? Can I help you? Oxygen. Can I help you, sir? Ah, he's probably ignoring me. It's fine. What was I doing again? Oh, right. That, huh? Steals your oxygen tank? I know I need that. Man, I love silicate powder. Is this what I need? The salvage stuff? Salvage data! There we go. Easy enough, huh? Wasn't there another one nearby? Oh yeah, there's literally a thing right here. Gonna have to fight our way to the rendezvous? I hope not. Where's this? Hey, nanites, let's go. Battery technology. Debris. Unknown building. Debris is like super far away. Manufacturing facility. Wait, is this another buried cache of... Ow. Oh, there is another buried cache right here. Stop doing that. Ah! Yep. What's this? Species record P. The heck is that? Okay, well, I only needed two salvaging data anyway. I swear that ship is trying to shoot me. Can I help you? Or not? I don't know what it's doing. What I do know, though, is that... Look at this nano. Look at the secret entrance. Oh, ow. Look at the secret entrance to the tuna cave. Oh my god. Hi, hello? Maybe it is trying to kill me. Maybe it is trying to kill me. Invalid position. Why is this invalid position? Can I not rotate? Cycle axis. Rotate. No. Here we go. Can I not put this outside? No, I can't? Okay. This is cringe. It won't let me put it outside so I can put a flag where I can get in. Fine. Scale. Make a very, very small flag. Very, very small flag. Cycle the axes. No! What are you doing? No! I hit the wrong button! I cry. Je crie. Okay, very, very small. I hate that I keep right-clicking like that. The game does not approve of the tuna flag. I know, right? It's cringe. A very, very small flag. Just gonna put it, like, right... right there. Okay, and then I rotate the other one like this. Kind of like it's just like beckoning you into the place. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool, actually. Wait, I can actually put it pretty far out. There we go. So that way I can find it if I get lost again. What was I doing again? Oh, right, I need the biofuel reactor or whatever the heck it's called. So feedback, thumbs up or thumbs down on what you've played so far of this game? I mean, this is pretty similar to what I played before. I remember this is pretty similar to what I played originally. I haven't gotten to the new stuff quite yet. It's always fun just starting out. It's just when it gets overwhelming once you leave this area. It can be a little bit overwhelming to get out of this place. Hello, Chrono Gamer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I make one of these. All right, biofuel reactor. I puts it here. Yeah, that's probably fine. Furnace is empty. What can I put in here? Grid grid not connected. Wait, did I get like something to connect it with? No, what am I supposed to do? Is this the tuna flag? If only. I wish. I wish. Now what? Analysis unit online. Oh, now you're gonna give me the electrical wiring? That's crazy. Okay. So, electrical wiring costs basically nothing, actually, so. Cool. And then biofuel reactor. Wait, which is the way? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Tina, do you like city type builder type games? I do. Alright, what can I put in here? I can put in oxygen or condensed.
Technology recharge.
There you go. Wait, why does it say power grid overloaded? Grid power storage, no batteries. Grid power usage, 0/0 kp, whatever. Insufficient power? Has you Plan B Terraform came out and it's so fun. It's a city builder where you terraform a planet. Yeah, I know Glottal was playing that game the other day. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Where's the go do this button? You have lost connection to online discovery services. Well, that's not good. Log. Fuel the biofuel reactor. Interact with it. Select furnace type to apply fuel. Okay. I did fuel it? I'm confused. Fuel the biofuel reactor, interact with the generator, and select furnace tank. I did do that, though.
Technology recharge.
Oh. Oh, the condensed energy was too much. I see. It didn't like the condensed one because that was too much. Yay! Okay, good. Success. Alright, so now what do I do? Explore the planet and expand your base. Expand your base, extract a switch your berry technology. Okay, so... Aha, here we go. Log computers user additional archives as follows. Usual broadcast from the space station. Warning, end of archive. Aha, okay, here we go. I think this is the point where I may stop playing, because I think I've gotten far enough now that it will allow me to go to space, and I can access the space station and stuff like that. So I think that's a good. I think that might be a good stopping point, y'all. We are heading towards. Wow, we got 8.5 hours in today. Damn. All right, cool. Looks like tuna stamina is back. We're back, baby. Yeah. When you're using condensed unit and battery, tuna generate the portal for future uses. Ah, thanks, Edis. Tuna in space, is that allowed? Should we go to the space station first? I think I actually have to go to... Let's go to the space station first. I think we might get hit by ads. I'm sorry about that. But I want to go to the space station first. My ship is up here. Perfect. Watch me not have enough gas again. Alrighty, let's go. Gotta go to that space station. I think this is we can't get the anomaly until later, right? Chat as well protects against ads, methinks. Yes, I think many of them are, yes. 3, 2, 1, boop. Oh yeah, we can also, you know what? I think we're gonna get hit by ads regardless of what I do here, but I think we're gonna get hit by ads no matter what I do here, unfortunately. GLaDOS, is that you? Restore point saved. Do I have like a, can I, wait. Can I change what I look like? Giga GLaDOS? Square GLaDOS. Exosuit upgrade? That's probably useful, right? Great. I'm not sure if we can change our appearance in this place. Oh well, I'm gonna save. I will keep playing this game if I don't save, so I'm just gonna go in here, exit. That should do a little save-a-roni. And we are gonna options and exit to desktop. Yes, goodbye. All right. Well, I think that's me done for today, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I had a good time. It was fun. We did a lot of stuff today. we did many things today. That's my last stream of the week. I may pop onto another person's stream on the weekend. I will ping and let y'all know if that happens. But if not, I will see you all again on Tuesday for... What are we doing Tuesday? I think... Oh, Tuesday is Metal Gear... Yeah, we're back to Metal Gear Triangle on Tuesday. I see you're feeling well if that part continues. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Not well, but I am feeling better, which is good. I have stamina, which is the important thing. I have stamina, which is the important thing. Yeah, it's good to see you, Jaxo. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad I could see you again as well. Thanks for stopping on by. We're gonna get hit by an ad in a second here. I apologize. If you are new here, I'll wait until the end of ads before I send everybody out. If you are new here,
hi, honey.
Discord, best way to figure out when I'm doing my streams. Socials, Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-fi. merch is there, as well as the throne link is right there. There's all the little links that you can press if you would like. I should really consolidate those all for like a rate. I might do that. Hold on, let me write that down. Consolidate links. Consolidate links for raid out. So just so it doesn't like fill up the entire chat every single time. Yeah, so I will be back again on Tuesday with some more Metal Gear Delta. We're going to be picking up where we left off after Pain. I hope we get to see Ocelot again because he was adorable. Wednesday, I'm not sure what we're doing Wednesday. We may play Warframe on Wednesday, or we may play Warframe on Wednesday, or we may play something else. We may play more Metal Gear. I haven't quite decided yet. Metal Gear is, by all accounts, a pretty short game. So it's possible that I could even finish Metal Gear. I will not be starting Silksong as much as I would love. As much as I would love to start Silksong this week, we are not going to be starting Silksong this week because I'm going to be going away the following week. So yeah, Wednesday will either be Warframe or more Metal Gear. I have not decided yet. Next weekend will be more Warframe, the usual Warframe stuff. And on the weekend, on the Sunday, I'm not sure what we're doing. Maybe we'll play more of this game. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel about it, okay? But thank you all for stopping on by. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for the hype train as well. Level 5 hype train, I really, really appreciate it. A little bit of extra tuna funds for going off to Paris and also moving. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go find someone to raid into. I don't know how many people are here for drops, but I could raid somebody who... I could raid somebody who's doing drops, maybe. Or I could simply raid a friend, one of the two. I haven't decided yet. How are you feeling? Do we want to raid somebody for drops, or do we want to raid a friend? I feel like we could raid some friends. I feel like raiding a friend wouldn't be a bad idea. Wait, Tuna's going to Paris? I might miss that completely. Yeah, I'm going on a little trip-a-roni. It's been in the works for like a year or more at this point. Meow 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 meow. We could raid Momo. I haven't raided Momo in a hot minute. Momo is doing... You know what? Let's go from Space The Sims. Let's go from Space Sims into, like, actual Sims. Huh? Let's go raid Momo. Momo is making, like, a silly little tiny house in The Sims, and that's always chill. And Momo's always great. Momo Ladon. I can write. Momo Ladon. Yeah. Yeah, let's go say hi to Momoladon. But yeah, thank you all for dropping on in. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe, and everybody have a good rest weekend, okay? So bye-bye, everybody. See you. Yana. Bye-bye.